Hi,
Hello.
we did it.
Oh,
We're here.
Welcome to the
Hi, everybody.
Slender for Gender stream.
Welcome to Gender. Welcome.
Welcome. Hello, everyone.
this is Gender.
Um,
Hello.
It's nice to
This is a great rousing opening
Right.
that we have.
Yeah,
here.
no, for sure.
Yeah,
Do we wanna-
it's awesome.
Let's all introduce ourselves. I guess let's go around the room. Hi, I'm Evan,
Sure.
and I made the record of Sam Frederick. Go on, please.
I'm Lee, and I made Whispered Faith, which isn't even a Slender Man series, but I'm here.
But watch it, because Lee is cute.
Yeah,
Let's go on, then.
an ancient
I just wanted to knock it out in the first 2 minutes. Just get that out of the way.
Ancient names.
Amazing.
Ancient memes. Oh, I hope
Rhyme
we dig
of
up
the ancient
so
meme.
You
many.
better bring back all of them.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, there's so many.
Oh,
And I guess I
it's
will
gonna
go
be good.
next. I'm Chris. I'm from Dark Harvest. And Heather from Dark Harvest is going to be joining us later this evening.
Yes. And finally,
Yes.
our gamer of the night.
My name is Kay. I created Hi, I'm Mary, which is also not a Slenderverse series, but I am here to game and be bullied and help raise money for trans rights. So
Good. I mean, bullying is like at least 87% of the Slenderman
Was
mythology,
Slender Man
so we
bullied?
just want to make sure we
We bully him.
It
We
was
bullied.
us.
Yeah,
It was us. So,
we bullied
it was us. And
Kay, have you played Slender?
me.
Yeah.
No, I have. Well, I have never played Slender: The Arrival, and I think I don't know if I ever actually played the original game. I just watched Let's Plays of it.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, this should be a fun experience. I'm excited.
This will be very interesting.
Yeah, it should be cool.
yeah, I've never played any Slender game of any kind, not the 8
Chris.
pages or the Arrival or anything.
I have
Yes.
The Arrival on PS4 if you would like to play it together.
Very-
I'm never gonna
that
play
would be
otherwise.
amusing for sure.
It would because we both have similar feelings on horror games. I was telling the two of them earlier.
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I can't do horror.
I love.
I wanted to ask cursing yes or no on this stream. I assume this is
Within the
Slenderverse,
first couple
everyone
minutes,
curses.
probably not, but I'm pretty sure after a point it should be okay. Just
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah, YouTube.
be a little liberal with
things.
it. Just a little, yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Be chill.
I got you.
I actually never finished Arrival either. I got to level 3 and I never made it past that. So if we make it past level 3 today, I'm very excited to see what the fuck. What the fuck?
Before we begin,
Yeah, I don't even
should
think I
we
made it
check
past
on
level 2.
The charity numbers.
Yes. Oh, let's be sure that this is like clear. We're doing this. For,
Yeah, what are we raising
trans...
money for?
We're
Val?
raising money
Or,
for trans. We're raising
raising
money
money
for.
for?
Huh?
What are we raising money for?
Trans Lifeline. We're raising money for. It's
Thank
going
you.
to...
I fucked that up before.
Yeah, no, it's so we're doing a competitive thing for those of you that are just joining us for the first time. We're in the middle of round 4 of a really long competition, so to speak, where every round we have 5 incarnations of the Slender Man from throughout the character's history, kind of going at it, and y'all vote for your favorites, and the winners of each round will make it to the final round, which, by the way, is being announced tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So we will be announcing that. We're currently in the middle of round 4, which does feature a Slender Man who was created by somebody who's in the room with us today, Chris. Dark Harvest is currently in the running for round 4.
Yes, and it's in the lead. So
Yes.
everyone donate.
Hey,
Make sure it wins.
somebody in the chat said, I want to hear the $20 song on this live. Well,
If you donate $20, you will hear it every single fucking time. I already broke the rule. It's been like a minute, and that was a really harsh thing. I apologize, but I could not
Hey, you dropped the
emphasize it
F-bomb
enough.
like 3 times already after telling me.
Fuck it, shit. It's like I'm so sorry.
donate, and we should have that pop up.
Yeah, this should be great. I'm very excited for that.
Oh yeah, let's pick up those numbers. Let's have a look at those numbers.
We're already very close to 4,000, and I just wanted to say in retrospect that this is something I never imagined was going to happen, so just thank you all. Seriously.
Neither.
It's seriously awesome.
It's nuts. It's so nuts.
Yeah, already 3 goals broken. Let's break the 4th.
Yeah, you
and
think
maybe
we can
even
hit
a 5th one.
$4,000 by the end of this stream?
Do it.
I definitely,
I think so.
I'm sure hoping so.
Anybody willing to make a embarrassing promise for $4,000?
Oh, Lee,
Ooh.
you specifically should.
I should.
You should review
What?
review Whispered Faith on those horror pals. No, you know
Bruh.
what? You're not even allowed to do
Bruh.
it. Have a guest on to
Oh,
review.
that's fine. Tear it apart by all means. Just don't have me do it.
No, I'm saying still on those horror pals, but you have a guest on to review it, and you just have to sit there and they have to yell their review at you.
Oh, that's fine. That's funny. I'll do
I
that.
would adore that. Yeah. No, okay. Good. When we hit 4,000, we have a that'll be one of the many things.
I'll do it. It's sad if I'm the one doing it. If someone else doing it at me, it's great.
In that case, it feels more like an exciting thing if you do it. You have to watch each episode. You have to do a reaction video for each episode, and like commentate. Basically, do an audio commentary on Whispered Faith. I think this is a good idea.
I think this is a good idea.
You're killing me.
Thank you, Kay. Thank you. Oh my god. All right. So, are we ready to begin?
Can we actually read the numbers?
Several clips of me cringing.
Polls? Let's have a look at the
Sure.
actual numbers
Oh,
themselves.
absolutely. Yes. Why did I not have that open already? I did. I've just okay. So currently, the current poll is as follows. Round 4 has Keratin Garden Slender Man at $10. I Can See the Giants Slender Man is it has $60. Tree Man Truth Slender Man has not received any donations yet, and I would very much suggest donating for Tree Man Truth as well, because Tree Man Truth is amazing. Dark Harvest currently has $446, and the write-in option has a total of $164.44. For the write-in option in particular, there are a couple of rules for it. You can see those rules if you go to bit.ly/slender4gender, 4 being a number. You can read the rules about that. There are certain things you might want to know before you do the write-in answer, but generally you can vote for any other incarnation of the Slender Man that has not been featured in this competition, as well as anyone from previous rounds who lost. So anybody that you felt like deserved a second chance, feel free to give them a second go, and that's the vibe. So.
Well, one really shouldn't wife and one really should kind of stay
what
away
else?
from
What are you
wifing.
thinking? What's the?
Somebody donated 20.
Oh, fuck yeah. I can't wait to hear it on the actual stream when it refreshes in 10 seconds. Yeah, there we go. Yes.
Somebody beat me to it. I was gonna go do it. I don't know if anybody saw me. Nobody steal my credit card number.
This is gonna be great.
I'll hunt you for sport. Don't do that.
Oh my god. Okay, so with all that said, Luke is in the chat and says vote Strange Eons. Oh my god. This is so exciting. Okay. Let's see what there is left to do before we begin. Is there anything else we need to cover about the charity or otherwise that I'm forgetting, Kay?
Do we want to like read what it does? Would that be helpful?
That would be helpful. Sure, I'd love that. Let's see. That's cool. That's good. Wait. Trans Lifeline. There we go. So, through Tiltify, Trans Lifeline advocates on behalf of trans people and works to build a resilient trans community through direct services designed, provided, and coordinated by trans peers. The hotline is here to provide peer support to trans people who need it, including in moments of crisis and suicidality. The micro grants program provides low barrier grants to trans people in need of legal name changes and updated IDs, as well as specialized support for trans people who are incarcerated or detained. So, if you want to find out more, you can go to their website, which is translifeline.org. Pretty simple. So, other than that, that's who we're supporting tonight. And yeah, I think that's everything.
Hell yeah.
So
exciting stuff.
Hell yeah. All right. Anything anybody else wanted to say before we dive into Slender the Arrival, or are we all set for gaming?
I'm ready.
Let's
I'm
see.
excited to see this happen.
I'm
happy to be
I
here.
am
Thanks,
watching
guys.
the chat. I do have it up on my phone. Someone is asking who is Heather.
Me too.
Who is Heather? Excuse me. Oh my. Oh, well, Chris, do you want to take this?
Chris?
Am I
Chris?
Chris?
Yeah, sorry, my stream, I don't know, I can't hear anyone right now. My
Oh,
stream
no.
is like getting very laggy and like going in and out.
Oh.
Oh, no.
So if I ever just am like looking with a blank like stare or something, that's probably what's going on.
Would you say it's 100-yard stare? All right. 1 out of 50
I'm gonna
references.
nice.
for
That was a
tonight.
good one.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
go drink some gaming juice. I'll be right back.
juice. Me
What's
too.
what's your
Hell
gaming
yeah.
juice?
What is the gaming juice, Lee?
What kind of jokes am I allowed to make on this stream?
In about 10 more minutes, any joke you want. How about that?
I was going to playfully say Robitussin, but
I'm muting you. Actually, I can't. That's it. It's over. That was strike 3. Strikes 1 and 2 were before the stream started.
listen, those were my mulligans. They're before the stream started. They don't count.
Someone just said, "Is Heather on bottom left?" That is not
No,
Heather. That is
I am
K.
K. And
Heather is
Also-
currently.
I brought gaming juice. I brought gaming juice also.
There you go. Hell yeah.
Heather is currently not present.
All the people in chat saying nice things about Whisper Faith. Thank you.
Heather will be on at around 8. She's gonna be on a little late. For those of you that don't know, Heather is from Chris's series, Dark Harvest, so she'll be on in a little bit, and we will also be having other folks come on and off as well. But we are the core group, for the time being, and so
Cool.
we'll have that. Well, 3 of us are the core group. Well, 2 of us are the core group because one of them is getting gaming juice and the other one is having technical issues, which is okay. We're good.
Okay, I'm back.
And
I'm
yes,
back from my
this
juice
is,
break.
that is trans icon Blahosh. I did.
I'm
bring
back from my juice break.
Fuck
We're
yeah.
all good.
Here. I brought her
Very cool.
in the spirit of the character.
Can't believe. Oh, Chris, can you hear me?
Yes, now I can.
Hello.
Yeah, I was like, it was incredibly laggy for a very long time. Now we can hear again.
Okay.
So that's-
All right. Well, we were all just catching everybody up on who Heather is because apparently we had some Who's Heather questions. So.
Oh, I see. Yes.
That we had tried to direct it over to you since it's from your thing. So.
Yes.
So.
I don't know if you heard earlier when I said, because I couldn't hear a response, but like
Mhm.
if I ever do like sort of
Yes.
like stare off into the
We heard you.
void,
Yeah.
that's because I'm having some technical difficulties.
Yeah.
I don't know why I am right now, to be honest with you, because usually my internet is like super good, because like I get New York City internet, which is pretty good
Right.
stuff.
I
Ooh,
also
look at
have
the
New York
fancy,
City
look at the
internet.
fancy man.
Oh, additionally,
But-
really quick,
You
I
know?
keep seeing things saying I'm quiet. I have a really sensitive mic. How do I sound now? I just keep leaning
You
away
sound
from
very
it.
clear.
Okay.
Very
Sounds
clear.
good.
So chat,
Sounds
if
good
I'm
on
quiet, just yell at me to lean back into my mic because I keep pulling away from it.
Gotcha.
Aquila777 said, "Will you finish the series Whispered Faith?" No.
There.
I did.
What about
I
if we
did
hit
see
$10,000?
Do it for
If we
trans
make a
people.
finale.
$10,000, I'll finish Whispered Faith. There. Deal.
Speaker is trans. Speaker is trans. Reveal.
I will put that in writing right now. If we hit 10K, I will finish Whispered Faith. Deal?
Oh, tonight better be fucking insane. I
Okay.
swear.
I have it. I have it tattooed on my arm. Don't make it for nothing.
Real shit. I'm gonna get mine on my arm at some point.
I will say,
Sorry,
I don't know
Chris,
if anybody saw on my Twitter or not earlier, but this is very like, I guess, low stakes at this point. But I was like, if Dark Harvest wins round 4, then I'm going to do the Dark Harvest finale in 2024. It is going to happen.
Yes.
So,
okay.
it looks
Y'all heard it here first.
Will you work
But-
your marriage into the series?
You'll see. I'm gonna keep it big, actually. I'm keeping
Okay.
everything big.
It's good.
I'm excited.
Keep people donating. Yeah, it's like, oh, I might work my marriage into the series. We don't know yet. We'll see.
For
I
those
guess
who
we'll just
don't
have to
know-
wait and
To
see.
say.
For those who don't know, Chris just got back from his honeymoon.
Yes.
Yes. Yes,
How
I
was
did.
that?
Been on the pics for that. The gorgeous
my-
photos. Nice.
Big ol' congrats.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, no, it was great. It was we went to Japan. It was fantastic.
Speaking of which, your wife is in the chat.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yes, there she is.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Savannah.
I
Hello,
love
Savannah,
marriage.
my
That's
wife.
great.
Hello, Savannah, my wife is a great sentence. That's a really great. You know, it's like, hello, I'm Chris, I'm your husband.
I imagine
Hello,
these are sentences that you say often, so it's like this is just normal to me.
It's so
Yeah,
good.
it's true.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so we got a lot of exciting stuff in store tonight, and we got more guests coming down the pike.
So
What is
excited.
the term? I don't even know.
Down the
pipe.
pipe.
but
I like down the
On the
pipe.
pipe, I think.
the
What's a
pipe or
pike?
pike.
Like,
think
Like
pipe.
like a
Mass
turnpike.
pike? Like the
No,
turnpike? Is
pipe.
that
Yeah.
Like Mario. Like Mario.
I like this. Let's
Down the
keep this
pike.
one going for like
the
2
pike
minutes.
is
That's
also a
pike.
fish,
This is a
you
good one
guys.
to.
Like down the fish, like down the.
Oh, yeah,
river.
yeah.
What are we doing?
Right down the
Yeah.
fish. This is good. I like
Well,
this.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is just that we got more guests coming, so more
Yes.
stuff to look forward to.
And we specifically, I
yeah, and
specifically
welcome,
made
everyone.
sure, to tell anybody that I knew would be coming on tonight to just pop on at a random time. So we'll just make a little fun, like, oh hey you, hi.
Hey.
Like I have no idea when who is coming on and when, so it'll be great. It'll be good. Other than
We
that though,
set
I'm ready.
mystery box for everybody.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be good. It'll be good little event.
Awesome.
Okay, are you ready for
I am ready.
the arrival?
I am
Because
ready.
I'm very excited to see this again, because it's been I played it one time again up until level 3, and that was when it came out, so I don't remember most of what this is. So
Yeah, this is going to be exciting.
yeah.
I remember the first level because I've played the first level a bunch of times and then never finished the second.
Oh, I liked that. There was some like neat stuff in the first level. If I can remember, there's like a glitch thing you could do, and I'm totally 1000% gonna try and coach Kay into doing it.
Hey, well, hang on, wait, Ev. Is the first level like the house, the prologue bit?
Yes.
Okay, so we're okay. Just want to make
Yeah.
sure we're talking about
I
the same thing.
barely got far when we were testing this out the other day. In that case, awesome. I've
Should
never
be
played
fun.
this before, and you get to see my gamer rage. So,
Let's do it. Woo!
all right. Can we hear the game?
Someone said Jeff Koval terrifies them. I agree.
can't hear it.
Yeah, I hear the game fine, Kay.
How we doing volume-wise?
Yeah.
Up too loud?
I think you're good.
Do we want to
No, I think you're good,
down a tick, or all right?
Me, I can always bring my stream volume down specifically, but I guess for the chat specifically, we don't want it to
Game
be
is
too loud.
yeah. The chat's saying the game is loud.
Yeah.
So let me bring it down. A
Okay.
little.
Yeah, so let's lower
There
that.
you go. Sweet.
Very loud, says the chat. Oh no.
All right.
Okay,
how's that now,
gamers.
chat? How we doing? How we doing?
Slenderman's a gamer.
I brought it down. This is good.
That's
been a
why.
game-
That's why Slenderman was bullied.
That's why he was bullied.
Bully.
Slenderman gamers are the biggest minority. I don't know if you
He
guys
said,
know that.
"Gamers rise up," and then they said, "Shut the fuck up." And
That was the whole 3 steps.
That was
He said
it.
2 steps, but it's fine. We're good.
that was the react structure. Really sad story.
Am I coming through in everyone's ears, like stereo-wise? Like, I'm seeing a
I'm
couple
good.
comments that I'm in a few people's left ear in the audience, but am I coming through both of yours?
Coming through
I
mine
can't
fine.
tell. I'm hearing y'all live from the Discord, so I don't know.
All right. Unfortunately, I do not think I can help you guys. So, are we good to start
Yeah,
then?
no, I'm also on Discord, so yeah.
All right.
I'm down.
Sounds fine on my end. Okay. So, if we can find a way to fix it in a little bit, we can do that. Let's just jump
Shall we
into it.
begin?
Let us begin.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let us.
I'm gonna repeat what I said.
Someone
in
want to
my
read it?
tweet. Oh, right. That's right. There's a little thingy.
Too late now.
There's a guy. There's a car. So
read
often
it.
are we guided by a... Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
You
Sorry.
do
That was good. That was good. That was good. But a bond that pulls us down paths not bargain. I'm doing a really bad job.
Do you mind if I read it? I would love to read it.
Please, Chris.
Please go ahead.
Sure. And when you find yourself alone, as he was that casts out, how far will it carry you?
This is good.
I couldn't read the font.
Oh shit.
And just like that,
Oops.
video
Here.
game.
I've blown my hold shift to run. Oh shit. We're gonna find out that I need a swear jar.
You can't
Oh
jump.
yeah.
You can't jump.
I don't know.
I don't think you can jump. No.
Gotta go
You have to
around
learn
it.
how to. You have to learn how to jump. It's an advanced maneuver.
Right.
Yeah.
Seeing.
Yeah, they don't let you jump until the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So, yeah. Until Slender the Arrival Ultra Deluxe, they don't let you.
I'm
Slender the
a
Arrival
Slender the
DLC that lets you
Arrival
jump.
Stanley Parable crossover.
It's a
I would play the shit out of
microtransaction.
that.
You have to buy
Yeah,
it to
buy,
jump.
buy the ability to jump.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
only $4.99.
Oh, that's good.
Walking.
Blue Isle
Hey.
Studios proudly.
Who set up the credits on my camera?
In-camera credits.
Holy shit.
Association with Parsec Productions.
Oh, I forgot to tweet that we're live. I'm so sorry, everybody.
I
Let me do that.
tweeted.
I
Oh, you
tweeted
did?
and I
Also
insted.
tweeted.
Wait, Kay, do you mean you tweeted from the charity account or from
Oh, I
your
tweeted
account?
from my account. If you
Okay,
use
I
the
will tweet it
charity
from the
account.
charity account right now. Yeah,
Whoops.
sorry, everybody. I'm what you call a fool.
I also am a fool.
Tweet, and then I'll just do the
It's a
Instagram
car.
also real quick.
Or
It's
a
a
truck.
car. This is visual storytelling.
Whoa.
We're in the story now, folks.
Whoa.
Ooh,
Oh.
Yeah,
was that me?
it's actually
Oh,
very
it was-
interesting because I've like never seen any of this game at all.
You've never even seen this? It's the
Oh, hey,
first.
look!
The first. Oh, hey, look! It's those guys.
Hey!
It's those dudes.
Shout out
Those
to
people.
Marble Hornets.
Marble Hornets.
Shout out
The guys
to,
who started it all.
shout out
the
to
guys-
Tim. I think Tim follows the charity Twitter.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think Ev said that Tim might, maybe, possibly stop by. We don't know.
Maybe.
Probably not. But
Yeah, he's doing a bit of traveling, but he mentioned like if he can swing it, he'll hop on for a minute or two, hang for a bit, promote.
That'd be
the
cool. If not,
stream, so
don't expect
be
it,
very
but it would be a nice surprise.
you know,
It's getting dark.
J-
Yeah,
Let's
Tim's
just
always
expect-
very, very good.
yeah, it'll be good. Let's see, and boom, Instagram post. Nice. Okay, we're all good for everybody knowing about
There's
the
a
stream.
house.
That's
Yeah.
a house. It's not a home, but it's a house.
No, one thing I will say, Chris, I know you were saying you've never played any of this. I will say the first level is all I've played, but it's very atmospheric. It's really well done.
It's a very pretty game. Genuinely, like it captures, I think, a lot of stuff that we
Of course,
were.
the moment that like you're like, "Hey Chris, it's lagging and I can't hear a damn."
Oh no.
Left click to interact with highlighted objects.
I will. I'll let you know when my connection gets a little better, and then you
Gotcha.
can direct.
I don't know if anybody in
questions
chat's
my way.
been saying it yet, but if Chris's technical problems continue, everybody just start saying that it was Slender Man, and I will make sure all of you get muted in chat. No, I'm kidding, but like that we're not making that, we're not doing that bit.
Hey, did I get the slender sickness if I got a nosebleed right before the stream? I don't tend to get nosebleeds, so this was very unusual. Is it the
That's
slender
the sign.
sickness? Is that
We're-
is it the guy?
We're invoking.
I'll
him
go
tonight.
inside the house and find out.
Oh man.
Okay, Lee, what did you ask me before? My connection.
Oh, I was just
went.
saying the first level. Like I've only played like the first two levels, but it's genuinely like really well done and atmospheric, and like maybe that's just because you and I both have similar feelings on horror games, and we're both big babies with them. I don't like having to choose to do the stupid things.
Hey, there's a
Damn,
thing
you
that's
broke up
glittery.
like mid.
Oh, no.
Don't know what you said.
Oh yes.
My apologies.
I was
It's okay.
literally saying to myself, I need to like turn off my camera and take these sunglasses off because I can't see. But now we have a flashlight, so the phone line appears to be dead.
Oh,
Oh, good. Okay, good. Yeah, get back in your car.
Oh,
he's there.
it was the guy.
That was him. That was
It was the
Is he
long
still
man.
there?
that was
The
fella.
long boy.
Well, I'm pretty sure that doesn't always happen every time you boot up, which is kind of cool. So you got a kind of rare thing just happen.
Whoa.
Because I think like they shift some stuff around in terms of like what actually you can expect to happen in the first level.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I remember. I recall him first appearing once you go upstairs.
yeah.
Really?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
then
Why-
then we
what's
found a very
randomly?
special thing.
We did it. We found. Oh god. I like it. Go to the piano
Lee,
and
what did you say?
play
before?
chopsticks.
I was saying the first level is really well done and
Try to go.
atmospheric.
Oh, cool.
Oh wait, can I interact with it?
Good.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright. I can play. What am I playing?
With one hand on the flashlight,
Chopsticks.
other hand on the piano. I didn't have something ready.
An exit
You tried.
this
It's
room?
okay.
That's all right. We're all good. The kid.
One thing you're gonna find about me is I'm the type of gamer that has to look in everything. But
No, I
Please
feel that. I'm the
explore.
same way.
I like to look in
Explore.
all the stuff. I'm a inventory hoarder. I keep so much crap. I don't know. If
Yeah,
you
no,
have
the
an
atmosphere of
inventory
this is
game.
really nice. I really do like the atmosphere of this. That's a table.
What's that? What's that on the table?
Whoa, a thing.
What's that thing?
I said,
can't pick it up.
wow.
Yes, I
Hmm.
can. Honoring the life.
It's
of Beth
environmental
Hayes.
storytelling. On the table.
R.I.P. Beth.
Rip
Forever in our
off,
hearts.
yo. Girl boss.
Damn.
Who
Your
is that
scrapbook
woman?
Can be viewed at a later time
She's
from
dead.
the main menu.
Very cool.
Or I mean like the actor. Or is it like an AI person?
Oh, that's a
This
good
was-
question. I don't know.
At
This
point,
was-
it's probably a real person.
It's probably,
Probably
a
a
photo.
stock
Yeah.
image. Oh,
Stock photo.
Are you
Stock
are you
lady.
Oh, there we go. Stock lady.
did I already go in here? Whoa, this chair. It's moved over.
There was a struggle here.
Yes.
This visual storytelling. I'm immersed. My immersion.
My immersion.
Check up. I think. Oh wait. What? Oh. Oh.
Oh, there's a whole little
I
section.
forgot how big this house is.
That's the clock from M.L. Anderson. There's a lot of references to different Slenderverse things in this.
I think
that
you're
I'm going
lying.
to make up. I'm going to make up so many things over the next few hours.
Hey,
Oh, good point. Someone
I
in
need
the
to use the
chat
bathroom,
said that
nobody,
this was
looked.
before AI
You,
was,
you guys,
like,
you guys know my
popular.
rule about what makes a good movie, right? There has to be a
Sure.
piss or shit scene in the movie.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not good. So I'm glad that there's a toilet in this. There's a bathroom in this. So we're set. It's a good game. We did it.
Amazing. Acknowledging bodily functions is good and healthy.
That's right.
Wait. Was there something on the table?
This thing?
Lee, I love the backseat gaming. I want this to continue. Please do this a
absolutely
lot.
backseat
I
gaming.
want.
No, I'm not being sarcastic.
No, Lee,
this is better
I'm-
for the stream.
I meant that so lightly.
About this game.
Would anybody
Who
like
wants
to
to
read?
read?
I will read because
Please
I
read, Chris.
am getting it's hard for me to like interject like quickly because like my shit is just like cutting in and out. But
No worries, bud.
I can read this. I can read this. Thanks for calling last night. It probably sounds dumb, but it was good to hear your voice again. Good to hear that Lauren's been doing really well too. But yeah, about what all we said, I'm not sure what to think of it yet. What are the odds of two people having the exact same hallucination? Could it really just be a coincidence? I have to go to my doctor today for some routine stuff, so I'm going to try and casually bring this up and see what he says about it. I'll let you know how it goes. CR.
All right.
Hell yeah. Soundtrack. Let's do it.
Leave it playing.
You guys down to get Skinamaranked?
Hell yeah, leave it playing.
She skin on my Rina
On
till
my
I
ring.
my Marin till I she skin on my
Okay, are you all right? Is her playback skipping?
skin on my Mar till I rink.
You got it. That was it.
There it is. Alright, I'm turning that off. No more Skinamarinking.
Boo.
If you start playing it again, then dubstep starts playing because this came out in 2014.
Skrillex begins.
Wasn't there a Skrillex music video that featured a creature that looked kind of like the Slender Man, and Slender Man people freaked out about it for a whole week? Am I making that up?
Oh.
I don't think I'm making that up. I think
don't
in one of their
know.
music videos that came out in like 2012, 2013, there was like a entity or something that showed up in the background of one of the music videos, and everyone was like, "Proof!"
Alright, we're in the kitchen. We're back in the kitchen. Oh, is there a list you need stuff? flashlight, lighter, batteries, kerosene, extra tapes. Lock the house.
More tapes.
More tapes.
More tapes.
More tapes.
First, more tapes of the night.
Woo!
There's always more tapes.
There's always more goddamn tapes. Oh wait, so that was added to your scrapbook. So what, you like
You
shoved
took the whole ass
the
whiteboard
whole
with you.
whiteboard into your scrapbook? I love that.
I am robbing this home.
Is it like a scrapbook that just has like a fake hole in it and you just shove stuff in there?
Oh, they didn't finish their chili.
Not the beans.
Chili.
Thinking about it, do we even know the person whose house this is? Have we just waltzed into some random person's home?
I think it said we have to go to someone's house. There was like an achievement that we knew knew who this belonged.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
New messages. One old message.
Hey Kate, it's CR again. I hope everything's okay. I know there's been a lot to take in and wrap your head around. It'll be good when Lauren gets there to help you sell the house. Take a little load off your mind. Give me a call when you get the chance and we can talk. Take care.
Press 1 to delete. 2 to return to the main menu.
Are we Lauren? Is that the
I-
implication?
I think maybe.
Maybe.
I'm excited.
Whose house
My
is
favorite
this?
thing to do. What? Yeah. Whose house is this? That's a good. I don't know.
I think isn't this Kate's house? Didn't it say go to Kate's house right at the beginning?
Okay, so we're not Kate.
Yeah, we're not Kate. We're for sure not Kate. We're probably Kate's friend, who's probably coming to
Right.
check on her. I assume because.
That's- yeah, that would be my
hallucinations
assumption.
Of some kind. I'm trying to build the story with all of the, all the pieces, which is, kind of the whole detective story aspect of like Slenderman stuff.
Anybody want
Which
to
I
Take
guess
a
is
get
what
a
sweater.
cigar?
Yeah,
Ooh,
take it.
very cool. Okay, wait, can you
Take
click it? It's the one thing you
I don't-
can't
I don't
click,
think
and it's
you
the
can.
one thing I want. Come on. Is there any beer in the fridge?
I don't know. I have beer in my lunchbox.
Hell yeah. Do you have any beer in the scrapbook? Is there beer in the scrapbook also?
No.
There should. Well,
I'm sorry to
it's fine.
disappoint.
Oh, there's a
Oh.
photograph
Oh, picture.
of. These must be.
Isn't
that
that
must
the dead
be
woman on the right? Beth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beth. Yeah, okay, so Beth would be maybe her mom.
I would assume, yeah.
Yeah.
So
okay,
I guess is that Kate on the left then?
gotta be.
Killed by Slender, no doubt.
Oh shit. Her
man.
corpse is gonna be resurrected. Wait,
Looking out the
is that
window.
Slender outside?
No, it's
Is
it's
he?
a
Oh, it's a
playground.
playground. That's just a swing. My bad.
We're looking for a fella. Is there a fella around? Oh
Alright,
god.
can we go upstairs then? Oh, actually, I don't think I've been in this room.
Oh no, that's the dining room that you were in before with the tipped over chairs.
Oh
Someone in
yeah.
the chat said yes. You are Lauren.
Ah,
Okay.
thank you, chat.
Okay.
Alright.
Before you go up the stairs, I think you can go around the stairs, and there's maybe stuff to find around
Oh,
the
there's
stairs. Yeah,
stuff.
the
Thank
under
you.
part. Look a little on the
Golf
left.
bag.
I'm gonna
Rather-
just straight up
rather
backseat game and
bougie,
be.
No, literally, that
home,
is
isn't it?
half the point of this stream is to backseat game me.
Heck yeah. Okay. The shelf
Doesn't
next
seem
to
like
the
there's anything.
stairs. There should be something on the shelf next to, no, right next to them.
Oh.
Yeah, that shelf right there.
Oh, we got a thing. We got a thing.
Oh.
We got a guy.
Alright,
Yeah.
we're dramatically reading.
I would love
This-
to do this one if that's
Or
alright.
Ed, go for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it.
Hey Kate, it's been a while since we last spoke, hasn't it? Hope you haven't forgotten about me. I know writing a letter is a little old-fashioned, but sometimes I like to just sit down and write something out, So, I can't remember what I was doing at the time, but all this stuff we used to do when we were kids just came rushing back to me all of a sudden the other day. Remember when I'd sneak over at night so that we could both go out on our adventures? Ghost hunting, we called it. We shined the flashlight through the trees and jump at every little insignificant noise. Our imaginations were always working in overdrive. I wish I could rewind back to then. Seems like everything after that time just hasn't been as good for both of us. And then crossed out we have, how long has it been again? It's been at least a couple of years, hasn't it? She was always kind of mean to me. Maybe she actually knew about us sneaking out all the time. Guess we'll never, and then crossed it all out and then wrote, sorry, ignore all of that. I started rambling too much. Anyway, please let me hear from you soon. I know things have been less than normal for you lately, so I just wanted to check in. CR.
Alright.
Neato. Cool. Oh.
Excuse my chewing. Pretzel time.
Someone in chat just said Slenderverse really just be tapes and documents for real.
That's real. And what about it? I love it.
A
It's great.
globe.
Ooh,
Globe on the ground and other things.
All
on
my
I don't-
homies love
I
documents.
don't know what that could be.
there.
Oh, that's him. That's the guy.
That's the guy.
It's Slender.
That's him, officer.
Oh. That's what he looks like.
That's the fella.
All right, shall we go upstairs?
Let's see what's
Yeah,
upstairs.
let's do it.
I remember when I first played this, the upstairs was like the thing that scared me the most to get to. I was like, I'll go upstairs in a minute. It's fine.
Wait, what's on the other side? That looks long and scary.
This looks like a smaller room.
You know what else is long and scary? Slender Man. Just I had to say it quick. I had to say it quick because the setup could have gone other places, and I wanted to make sure we just very quickly.
All right, death battle. Slender Man versus Skinamarink monster.
I haven't seen Skinamarink yet, so I'm gonna have to say Slender Man.
Skinamarink.
I have
You
not
think the
either.
Skinamarink monster would beat Slender Man's ass.
I think yes.
Skinny Man Ring.
Interesting. I need to see.
I guess it's which version of Slender Man, and also Skinamarink is like a really abstract movie, so it's kind of
Skinamarink
difficult.
monster has beef with a 4-year-old.
This is true.
Slender Man has beef with like a lot of 4-year-olds that happen to be adults now.
But no, you have to be
no,
a special kind of petty to have beef with a 4-year-old. Is the point?
That's true. That's true.
That's kind of true. That's kind of true. I can't deny that. Can you zoom if you hit Control? I think it is.
Control. No, I can crouch
That's
though.
crouch.
I think
There
it's
was a-
oh.
Z? Is it Z or E? I know there's a zoom button because there's that zoom thing at the top of the camera that I know
Here we
moved.
go.
There it is.
It's
I don't know what that'd be
E.
for. Oh, interesting.
Are those the peels? The slender
The
pills?
chemicals.
Anti-slender pills.
Peels. Oh, toilet. We did it. Damn, this is a really good
Oh.
game. This is a really
you
good
flush
game.
it?
We've
Can
had
you
2
flush it?
toilets. I hope so. Isn't there a Twitter account that like shows
Toilet. It
video
shows
game
the
toilets?
toilet. It must flush by the 3rd act.
I'm looking at
That's
the window
right.
again.
Wait.
Oh, I
what?
can open the window.
Very slender. Oh, cool.
Guys,
Ah,
okay, K specifically,
Interactive
I just
windows.
had a moment. Can you, whoa, okay, that just glitched. Before you leave the room,
Yes.
can you walk away from the window and then turn around to face it? I had a moment that was so stupid. Yeah, no, go to the window and then just back away from it. Like, still looking at the window. Just back away. Yeah. Keep going back.
I can't go back.
Look a little bit to, look a little bit to the right of the window. Now up, sorry, up a little. I swear I'm not insane. A little bit to the right, there's like a thing next to the window that I wanna back up a little bit. I thought that thermostat was this, like, my brain was like, that's the symbol from your Slender Man series, and I'm like, that's impossible. I came up with that like 4 years after this came out, but my brain was like, oh, somebody went into the game and like added that, like, that was, my brain just like totally destroyed itself just now. That made no sense. I was like, huh, what's that doing in there? That's so cool. I wonder what else we'll find in here that I didn't know from 10 years ago. Like they're gonna have like a speaker level. Lee, if they had a speaker level, what would you say? What would your...
I'd be like, wow, that's neat. Anyway.
Anything Slenderverse that anyone brings up to Lee's always just like, actually, no, I'm good. Thank you though.
I was saying before, I'm the old man yelling at the kids from my porch, being like, stop making your movies on my lawn. Go do it somewhere else.
You know what? We need that. We need that. Thank you, Lee. But also stop it.
I like that we can use these windows. I like.
Did
I like the level of
Skinamarink
interactivity.
answer the question, who was phone?
Kind of.
Because that's
Kind of.
in the chat.
In the after credits.
It kind of did in a way.
Who was phone was a great meme around the Slenderverse heyday back in like the 2012 to 2014 time.
I don't really know if
Check the
Day
bed.
of All the was Day of All the Blood like a really popular meme or no? Because that was one of my favorite like bad creepypastas.
I remember you told me
Oh.
about it like then, if I remember correctly.
It was very silly.
It's probably.
I
Is
thought there was
something
something on the
bed
bed.
that I want.
I guess not. I thought there was, but I guess not. I'm remembering things all wrong, honestly.
Are we down the spooky hallway at this point, or are we still in the
No,
room?
we're still in the room, but I think I'm gonna move. I'm going into. Ooh, what the?
I don't like that. I didn't like that.
Is he in here?
He's
I don't-
doing that
Is he
big old shit.
Is Slender on the toilet?
It's
Oh,
he's
I-
wearing the group thread.
Okay,
Slender Man take-
Now we're gonna go in the weird hall.
Skinny little shit. I'm not gonna finish that. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh,
time
someone
for a
someone remembers
poll.
they have all the blood.
Does Slender Man shit?
That's
Yes
gonna
or
be
no?
that.
No.
That's gonna be the second bonus round.
He spits everything
Uh,
out
in-
like
in
the
the
monster
poll.
in Nope.
Oh, fantastic! So good.
Oh, that's
I
a
don't
good
think
one.
he shits. Yeah, my
Well, does he
opinion,
eat?
does not shit.
Does he
He
eat?
Yeah.
It's the children.
Yes,
he eats
he
all
does
the
eat.
children.
Yes, he does eat, but he does not shit.
Does not
He
shit.
absorbs all of the nutrients. He has no,
That's right.
no need for shitting.
That's right. Okay, another bedroom.
Where's it
How does he eat though?
He looks
know.
at you, and he like
You know.
it's like photosynthesis. Yeah, he looks at you and then he just absorbs all your sadness or
Yeah.
whatever. I don't know.
He goes-
I didn't read it.
He subsumes you into
He-
himself.
That's
He
kind of
slurp.
beautiful.
Yeah. he slurps.
He slurp.
He
My
slurp.
boy slurping.
Another toilet. I'm telling you, really good game. Like IGN 5 out of 5. I don't know how IGN ranks games, but that
Okay, so second question: how much do you think this home is worth in this?
Where is
Three
it?
bath?
Where is
the
it?
house
That's a good
that you're
question.
currently
The-
That's a good question.
Like, was it a
Hit it.
three bathroom?
Like,
Yeah,
is this
3
Bay Area
bathroom.
prices or is this Midwest prices?
That's a good question.
Well, that's
Very-
this looks kind of Vermonty.
It does look
Okay.
like Vermont. Yeah.
That's
Vermont.
that
Okay.
is
Maine.
kind of expensive.
Maine.
Well,
It
actually,
could be Maine.
rural Maine, it might be a little bit
It's
more
somewhere in the
affordable.
northeast. It's somewhere in the northeast for sure.
Can someone in chat who's played this game like
Yeah.
8 times over tell us where this takes place? Because I'm not wikiing it. I
I'm
can't
sorry.
do it.
Did you forget a zero in there, Fried House, or are you suggesting that this place is $1,200?
You know?
Going to the last room at the
I
end
think
of this
they
hallway.
left a zero.
I think they built it from the ground up, so it only costs like $15 to make. I know how
Do you
money
think
works.
do you think they own this land, or they just kind of were like we could build here, and then they
Oh.
just did?
This door needs
This
a
door
key.
Okay, I guess we gotta go looking for a key.
We gotta find the key.
Somebody in the chat asked me a question. Hey Chris, are you gonna do anything else with the organization / optic nerve in Dark Harvest, or are you just gonna leave it?
The optic nerve.
I don't know. I don't know what that is actually.
Maybe it's
I'm not really sure. But I will say, for anyone who like is joining late or whatever, if Dark Harvest wins round 4, which is our current round for the charity fundraiser drive, I will guarantee the finale in 2024. It is happening.
Fuck yeah.
Yes, and I've seen a lot of people
So-
saying Lee doesn't like his series very much. That's not entirely true, but it's partially true. But that being said, if we make it to 10K, I will finish Whisper Faith. I will
Okay.
actually commit to that right now.
Will Lee finally be cute?
Up to y'all.
Up to y'all. That's a good
Decide
answer.
with your wallets.
Yeah.
Amazing. Just
Donate
keep everything
money.
as vague as you can.
Guys, if you think I'm cute, donate money to Trans Lifeline right now.
Yeah.
All the Whispered Faith fans like scrambling to their wallets right now. Fuck.
Everyone. Right now, because Lee is cute, vote for
Yep.
Dark Harvest.
That-
On-
Shit.
I
on round
did.
4.
That's what I did. That's where my donation went. It went to your series, Chris.
Thank you.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
thank you, Lee. I saw that earlier, and that's I think partly the reason why
Are
it's
these
doing
supposed to
as
be
well as
Gundams?
it is.
Did you
Best
see
crossover of the
me-
night.
did you
What
see
are
the
those?
message I
Oh,
attached
yeah.
to it?
I
Lee, your
did, I did.
bionicles. Look.
Those Bionicles?
Huh? Yeah.
How
Oh
much
yeah,
were
there they
these?
are.
I thought they were.
How much would
Gundams
those
at
go for? You
first.
think?
I don't
They
know
look
what
like
those are
that.
actually.
They look. I don't know. Maybe
I
there's
think-
something
Are they
that the designer.
Zoids? Are they Zoids?
Zoids. Oh my god. I remember
We are looking for a
Zoids.
key. So if
Everyone
anyone
remembers
sees a key,
Zoids?
holler.
I remember Zoids. Are Slenderverse fans
Chat.
old enough to remember Zoids?
Yeah, in the chat, if you're old enough to remember Zoids, then donate to Trans Lifeline.
Yes.
That's
This is good. I like this laundry list we're creating of reasons to vote. This is good. This is
Yep.
good.
Anyone who thinks I'm cute, remember Zoids. Donate to Slenderverse.
Yes. We'll
Just
just
remember-
add more. We'll add more
just-
as they go.
If you're
Yeah,
still in line,
I'll keep a running list through Twitter.
if you're still in line to vote for Stan Frederick, stay in line.
If you are tall enough to ride the rides at Six Flags Great Adventure,
It's very
donate to
specific, and I also know exactly what you mean, which is making me upset. Okay, have you found the keys?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know where this key is. I'm checking everything. My
Is
watch
it in-
telling me it's time to
is it
stand
in
up, so-
Kate's diary?
For those of you just joining us, please, if you are thinking about donating to vote in the poll for round 4 of Slender for Gender, please head over to bit.ly/slender4gender, 4 is a number, and make sure it's all lowercase. And it will take you to the rules, where then you can click over to vote. You have 4 locked-in choices and 1 write-in choice. Make sure you read the rules for writing in, and other than that, may the best Slender win.
I wanted to let you finish first. I feel as though I've misled you, Kay. I was just joking around about the diary thing. I was
thought
that
you were
was just a
giving me a
compliment.
little hint. I thought you were giving me a juicy little hint. How could you?
I kind of love the fact that I cut you off now, because she just spent that whole time I was talking looking for something you made up.
That.
Monster.
What's this? Can I open
I wanted to say something, and I was like, no, I can't interrupt.
it? You saw me
pretty
like
good.
looking.
I was like, oh no, she's actually looking for the diary.
Well, one
Okay,
really
try
should
to use, like-
one really
I'm
should
sorry.
stay away from Wi-Fi.
Try-
Got a $20 donation coming.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna react.
I
every
also
time
just
that.
dropped the vote link in the chat.
Oh,
Ease of access.
thank you. Thank you. There also, I believe, is a link in the actual description of this video, so which also, if you guys,
Neat.
None of these open
One
up,
can-
so the key has got to
Yeah.
be not there.
try one of the little rooms again, like one of the offices or one of the little bedrooms in the hallway. I remember seeing one there, and I know everything gets kind of shifted around anyway with each playthrough, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I literally don't remember what the key is. I have no idea. Did we look in every?
I'm
Did we look in
getting
every bedroom already?
wrecked. I keep walking from bedroom to bedroom, getting
The
lost.
toilets are disappearing. Oh no!
Oh no, I'm gonna be.
I really gotta watch that
scammed.
movie.
Did we look in every room in the hall?
I think so. Yeah,
But I did not
try
look very good.
just make sure. Yeah, just like check all the counter spaces. You know, that's gotta be.
I think the key is in one of the bedrooms. I'm pretty sure.
Well, this is where you shit. So
Unless it's
It's in the
downstairs.
toilet. If it's in,
maybe
if
it's in the
downstairs, I'm
toilet.
gonna
Wait, is
be
the-
mad.
Could it be downstairs?
Could be. I guess I have
Is
to go
it?
back downstairs.
Check the other bedroom first. I think.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just check
So,
on
I'm
the
gonna come to the-
any counter spaces.
Wait, I don't remember.
Any like
this room.
surface.
I don't
Oh, I
remember
think I
this
saw
room.
them
Oh, I think there's something on that table.
right there.
Oh.
There we go.
I don't remember this room.
It's a really tiny little side room.
The geography is shifting. It's a true Slenderman game.
Picked up the
Ooh,
key.
Good stuff.
Boogie boards.
Hell yeah, that's
I
how
love
you
a
know
good
it's
boogie board.
Slenderman. Slenderman. It's a lore thing that
So they're
most
by
people do
the
not know
ocean.
of. Now hang on.
Oh, hello.
Who's this shady character?
Hi there.
Hello.
Hey, bud.
That's
Hello.
Who's all
That's the
here?
guy.
Well, one
Yeah, who
are
really
you?
should
Jeff?
wife and one really should not stay away from Wi-Fi.
that was just the most open door. I'm so upset.
The setup was there.
Yeah, you guys just alley ooped that one to me.
Walked right into it. Well, hello. Welcome to
Welcome.
Slender. I don't know
Hey,
if you know
bud.
anything about this guy. He's probably not, but we'll tell you all about it. It's really-
I've been in everyone's here's house for the most part, or have been in my house, except for the gamer.
except for the gamer, yes.
You
Yeah.
the only point where you've been in my house was to use the bathroom, but yes.
Or
Yeah.
that you know of, at least, Lee.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been by you, Jeff. I don't think you've been by here, but oh my goodness, I
Oh,
can't
the,
believe
the
it.
hidden room. We've arrived.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got the key. Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Okay.
I forgot.
Okay, that scared the shit out of me. I gotta be honest. I was like, that's not supposed to happen. What the fuck?
I'm pulling back to take a pretzel break.
So how far into the game do you guys actually get? Is this the first
This is
building?
literally the first level.
Yeah, this is first level. Kay has been on
Exploring.
explorer mode, so we've been looking at every little nook of the level.
Whoa. Scary.
Spooky room.
That's the no.
Oh no.
Oh.
I hear
That's
some
at least,
keys.
like-
Windows broke.
That's 2 whole packages of HP photo paper.
I can see it.
Can you see it?
The giant. Vote for I can
The
see the giant
words.
tonight.
Can you
yeah,
see
vote for I
it?
can see the giant.
The words?
The words? Oh my god,
Can
the
you,
words?
Can you see the words?
I can't see the words, but
I
can see the
take
giant.
offense to that statement.
You're welcome, Jeff.
Staples loves this person for buying all the paper.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
like,
definitely.
at least 2 whole packs of loose leaf.
Whoa. What's that?
I just picked it up. A page.
Oh, it
It's one of the pages.
didn't let.
Somebody.
Oh no.
Oh, the back
That's
gate's open.
not
That's
good.
good. I think that's
Oh,
that's a good
no.
sign.
That's wonderful.
We
I'm
can just
sure
stay
she's
in the
fine.
house. We can just stay
I'm
in
sure
the
she's
house.
fine.
I'm sure.
I'm sure she's alright.
She'll be fine.
I'm gonna.
She
check
probably
if
just
there's
tripped.
Anything else in here? Otherwise, I'm gonna go to the rescue.
Quite the prolific artist, I must say.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of free time.
Screamed, So we're going.
Yeah.
We're gonna go save the day.
Yeah, get a job, you hippie.
We're gonna go
good.
down the stairs.
Yeah, I think there is one more, what's it called? File, but it's outside, so. So, like, before you leave this
Go hang out on the
area.
playground.
What is it?
Yeah, yeah, go ahead out. Just explore a little bit before you dip, that's all. There should be a tree with a poster on
I
it?
think there's a long man out here.
Oh, I saw him through
Skip.
the window.
For a
A
sec, I
skinny
thought you
fella?
said lawn man. Like there would be a man mowing the lawn.
Lawnmower Man?
Before I got
You mean a gnome? Yeah,
before I
the
got to
lawn
my
man.
parents' house, there's a woman literally painting lawn statues. So we're about to meme magic ourselves into this
I
being
thought you were going to say there was a woman painting her lawn.
Also, yes.
Oh, Jeff, I wanted to ask you, since we're finally in a space together talking about this, how did it feel to sweep hybrid?
It,
You
it,
have
feel,
anyone
it feels
you wanna
pretty good.
thank?
Are you going
it
to
felt
Disney
pretty
World?
good to sweep. I've always wanted to sweep. Everyone here knows if there's one thing about me, I've always wanted to be a sweeper.
This is true.
So finally sweeping, I now have no more goals in my life, and my life will probably come to an abrupt end very soon.
I found a thing.
Ooh, 3. Jeff, would you like to read? I just want to hear
I
you go
can't
and-
see shit, guys. I'm on my phone.
Oh, Lee, I believe you're the only one that has not read yet. If
Oh
you'd
god,
like.
this is must be me. Sure, I'll do it. Why not? For trans rights.
That's right.
Hey Kate,
Right.
both my computer and my phone have been acting weird lately, so I figured I'd do the old-fashioned way. Glad we could meet up and talk things through. I agree with what the doctor said too. There's an explanation for this stuff. The shared traumatic event sounds the most logical to me. What a sentence.
So good. So good.
That night out there in the woods is probably what caused it. I had almost completely blacked that out, but now it's almost completely blocked that out, but now it's all coming back to me. But like I said before, it's still really foggy. I think the best course of action right now is to just ignore it. Whenever you think you might be seeing things again. Oh, that's one sentence. What the hell?
Yeah.
I think the best course of action right now is to just ignore it whenever you think you might be seeing things again. I'll try to do the same. That'll probably do the trick. CR. P.S. You should call Lauren sometime. I bet the company would help out. Ah, so that's why we're here.
There you go. We have a story. We're
But
building a
she's
story
dead.
here. We're internet detectives.
Probably just the shared traumatic event, guys.
Yeah, it's got to
She's
be
getting
that.
slendered as
You know
we
that.
speak.
No, she just tripped.
So
That was why she screamed.
That was a pretty intense fucking scream for just like biffing it like by accident.
It was a really big hill.
Gate.
She tumbled down a hill for like
I was
7
trailing.
straight seconds. Jesus. All right.
There she goes.
Welcome to the woods from Slender Man. This is this is like when a
famous
Marvel
woods.
movie is like does like a really deep cut comic reference, but it's just like the woods is just the Slender Man thing. They did it, guys. The woods.
Can I just say? CJ Stark
Wait, I
chat.
got a glitch. Where is he?
I just like this comment. CJ Stark in chat says, "It's always trans rights. What about trans wrongs? I think I should be allowed to be evil."
Granted. By the sweeper, the victor of the sweep, I grant one trans wrong.
Oh my god.
I wanted
Only
to say
one
earlier,
used.
Oh,
What is that?
Jeff, you are quite the meme master, and you just memed hybrid sweep into existence, and that is very
It
cool.
really was a brute force of will.
You know, for a minute there, I was winning for a minute there. I just want to point that out. And then caught not sleeping. Bless them. Bless
Caught
every
Not
fan
Sweeping.
of that.
Truly
Caught not sweeping.
incredible.
They just like that fandom has just been chilling this whole damn time.
Silent for a decade.
They were always like the silent majority in a weird way.
And then they just like it was like, hey, by the way, we've been here this whole fucking time, and you're all screwed.
That's a
And-
risky phrase.
I was really...
Yeah, sorry, I just like died imagining Ronald Reagan as a caught not sleeping fan.
My fellow Americans. I can't do it. I'm gonna die.
Oh my god. Okay, Kay, you have some kind of big box.
Yeah.
What have I done? What have I done?
Oh, it's a generator.
Oh, is it a? Oh, I turned stuff
Oh.
on.
The path has been lit.
The beacons are lit.
Hell yeah.
Off we go.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this
who
at
would do
all.
this? What a weird setup that they have. They just have like a
Just-
generator and a whole bunch of like.
I mean, this is what people in the
Post-
suburbs do, right? They just set up random generators in the
You
middle of the
think
woods.
this is the suburbs?
Sure, I don't know.
Oh,
You know,
it's
it's
the
like
guy.
we just. Oh fuck! That's
It's
the fella.
Slender.
Fella. Hey man.
He's watching.
Hey.
Hey,
King.
Slender.
hey,
down,
hey,
he's gonna disappear.
Give him a little kiss.
go give him a hug. Run up to him.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go say hi.
just keep
Go
walking.
up to him. Run to him.
Guys,
Embrace him.
Bully him.
Hold
Quick.
shift to run. Oh no! He literally just blinked out of existence.
It's because we're all bullying him.
Yeah. You know what? If he shows up,
Yeah.
I need you guys to bully him to keep me alive.
That's
He's
right.
like, you
that's...
don't really want to give me a hug. You're just being mean.
Tap X to bully.
The path has finished. Where do I
Press F to pay disrespect.
Oh, that's a good question. Will this stream be archived? Someone in the chat.
I am
asked.
recording it, so there will be a way.
I will attempt to upload it to this channel after the
Oh,
fact
yeah,
tonight or
Another
tomorrow.
question.
Auto save it after the stream ends. Sorry to cut you off, Lee.
Oh no, it's okay. I was just looking at another question from chat. Some Para Rotting Zero says, Slender Gamers question: any tips for starting your own series? Not necessarily Slender, but any sort of unfiction or ARG.
Make something terrible. Like just do whatever. That's always
Save yourself
that's my go-to.
sanity.
Just be
Alright.
no, Jeff.
Go! I thought you were shitposting. Go!
Wait, he's back.
Oh, he disappeared.
No memes. Wait, he came back again?
Yeah, he came
Why?
back.
He was just there. Now he's gone.
He was like, I kind of
I'll-
liked being bullied a little bit. You guys
I
mind?
will give a genuine piece of advice to the young fella. And what I would suggest is like this is unrelated to I guess like ARGs or whatever, but if you are interested in filmmaking, I would super highly recommend a book called The Filmmaker's Handbook. It's literally like film school in a book, and it's a lot cheaper. Read that, and it will change the game for you.
For sure.
That's my endorsement.
Going very briefly back to my advice that everybody thought was a shitpost, but I was trying to be. I was genuine. I was being genuine. Like
We just don't know sincerity amongst our friends anymore.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair, and I would never fault you all for any of that. My thing, and the thing that I've always just kind of approached all this with is, like, especially if you're just starting and, like, making some kind of online thing for the first time, like, make something bad. It doesn't really, like, matter, like, whatever idea you have, just make it, and if you feel like improving on it later, if you, like, look back at it later and it doesn't feel like it should have, that's the process, like, you get to do this more than one time. You don't have to just do it this one time and then like, okay, I made my only art and I didn't like it. I'm never gonna make art again. Like, just experiment, try things. That's I came back to the Slenderverse in 2016 after I did my first series, and it wasn't that. Ooh, a missing poster. Hello.
I think that's really good advice, because publishing online in general, just with hobbies as well, you think you're supposed to be like a pro from the get-go. You need the best equipment, and that's not true. You need to give yourself the freedom to make some shitty things. I mean, obviously try your best, but don't feel bad about it when it's the first time you're doing something like that.
Yeah, I think a lot of us, if not all of us, like, look back in one way or another at some of the early stuff that we did, either for or not for the Slenderverse, and it was like, okay, if I started this later, I probably would have done some things different. Or just a flat out, like, I hate this, which is fine too. Leah's not here to vouch for himself, so I'm gonna vouch for him. But generally speaking, it's that so long as you're approaching it from like an earnest place, like, do whatever, just make stuff. Make shit. I don't know.
This is incredible. This is fucking beautiful.
For a practical standpoint, though, and actually, tip for producing things, save yourself the sanity and outline as much as you think you're going to do. Obviously, it's never going to be enough. You're going to have better or different ideas as things go on. But if you're working off a half-page outline from the start, you're going to save yourself a lot of stress and anxiety of, well, where do I go next? Even if it's not coming out perfectly, if you're thinking 2 or 3 beats ahead of where you're at, you don't paint yourself into a corner ever. And that's not the end of the world if you do. Some of the best ideas do come when you're backed against the wall. But give yourself that stress-free approach from the get-go, and write 10 bullet points of what you want to accomplish in whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I would add on that and just say, like, to plan, like, do as much planning as you can, sort of like in advance, because from my experience, like 90% of filmmaking or any sort of like art, creation on the internet is like just plan, like have a plan going into it, and things will go much more smoothly. Just try to put a lot of like forethought into like what you're doing before you are actually doing it. Like, know what you're gonna do, and I think that it'll go much more smoothly for you.
And to build on that, because I'm one of the people that made a series that he really didn't like, and then rebooted it after a point. If you do happen to get a little overexcited and like not plan and make something that you're not proud of later, that doesn't mean that it's over. You know what I mean? There's always a chance for you to revisit. There's always a chance for you to try something different. Like Stan Frederick, when it started back in 2012, was completely different than what Stan Frederick in 2016 ended up being, because I did something I didn't like, and then I got to kind of reacclimate after the fact. And I think that that's also helpful too. Don't beat yourself up is basically like my thing. Like, you're allowed to make bad stuff and make little mistakes, and planning or not planning. But I do take the point, and I do more planning than I'm sure most of y'all have realized. Like, with my reboot series, most of the biggest stuff was planned like months, years, etc. in advance, because I wanted to actually take a real crack at it. You know what I mean? Like a legit crack at the project.
I apologize. I had to take a quick phone call. That's why I stepped away. But I don't know what some of y'all said, but what I came back to, I would like to echo a lot of those sentiments. I mean, I think planning is the biggest thing. Is just like, make sure that I would say at least make sure you have the skeleton of where you want to go with the story, because 90% of it's going to probably change as you go anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's back and he's gone.
He's just chilling too. Wow, he's just
watching from the hills. Around. He just wants to. He's just a bit of a voyeur. He's got a bit of a thing going.
He's hanging out.
Anime is my anime girl.
But yeah, I think
all in
really just
favor of voting to kick Jeff from the video chat. I think okay. That's 2. We got 2 for yes.
You can't kill me in any way that matters.
Why is it that like before I said that I knew that would be the next words out of your mouth? Holy shit! Wait, where are we right now in the game though? There's some kind of strip
I've been
of
turning
the
on
woods.
generators and following the lights, and this has put me in this area with
If this is level 2, I think this is the level that's like the 8 pages level. I think you have to
Yeah.
find the papers in the woods.
So
Yeah,
do I not
well-
die between levels? Do I just progress?
This is side 1, flip me over.
yes, exactly. Yes.
Wait, what do you mean? Do you not die between levels?
Like, do I not? Is there not like a sighting or something that kicks?
Yeah,
me
I think
off?
this is just an exploration
Chapter break.
section.
Okay.
Oh no, I think was there not one already? Did we not get like a loading screen or anything?
Nope. I have just gotten here.
Oh, maybe we're still in part 1 then.
I just saw a comment that said, "Why are all horror games about generators?" And I would just like to respond to that by saying light in scary dark things is like a nice sweet little thing. Like, you know, it's like, oh yay, light is saving me right now. It's like the one comforting thing in the game. So generators, I would assume, are like the biggest version of that. It's like, generator, I'm safe.
Yeah, generators are the Christ allegory.
Yes.
Yeah.
Drunk Bird says Lee is Linny, the same Linny from EMH. No.
Yes. Yeah.
Jeff, would you like to confirm in
disagreement.
case nobody believes Lee?
This is a canon. We need to
Yeah.
have canon court. We need
Yeah.
Judge Canon and Canon Court.
Jeff, stop.
Yeah.
Now,
you can choose who to believe.
Stop
I'm not,
lying to the people.
You
I'm
can
not gonna
vote for
screw
who to
you over
believe
like that.
in round 4. You can write in who to believe in
the
round
Yeah.
4.
truth is there are multiple clones of the same Linny that are both the same character in EMH and Whispered Faith.
That's true. That's why there's
That's
also
canon.
multiple rates, and that's why everyone in EMH dies multiple times because they have clones.
That's right. You guys
We're
heard it
just
here
trying
first. You
to-
guys are hearing lots of great lore here for the first
Oh,
time.
I found
The
something.
it's the Slender Man clone saga.
Oh my god. Who in the Slenderman clone saga would be the Scarlet Spider?
I don't
Me,
know.
because I have the hoodie, and also because I think it's cool.
That's fair. That's fair. Residential development
Wait.
takes hold on Oakside Park outskirts. This just feels like an offshoot Marble Hornets storyline so far. Someone's missing that we're looking
Well, didn't
for.
they help write it?
Yeah.
Oh
They
yeah.
wrote it.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Yell out when we say their names.
Yeah, we were like,
Yeah.
Marble
Yeah.
Hornet.
Yeah.
Ev,
Hi.
which Scarlet Spider?
What do you mean? Ben Riley. Is
Okay,
one
then
of
yeah, and yeah. I
Yeah.
thought because there's Kane also.
Oh, I forgot about that. But
Kane's
that's
the better
after my
one.
time. That's after my
Kane
time.
is the
so-
better one.
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know anything.
Kane's
I don't
awesome.
read. Do I look like I
Listen.
read? It's rude. I just did a video essay about how I haven't read in like 8 years.
Ooh, we found what seems to be an abandoned insane asylum.
We don't have to go in there. We can just go back to the house,
Nice.
actually, guys. Just follow the generators back up to the house, get in your car.
I would
It'll
like
be
to
fine.
go in.
To
I
add
would
to
like to
the
see
person
it.
in the chat, Heather is from Dark Harvest.
Yes, and she is currently not present with us.
That's true.
She will be here in a bit. She'll be here in a bit.
We sadly lost her in the first Gulf War.
We lost her in the incident.
We don't like to talk about it.
No, not since the incident.
The
Well,
Christ allegory incident.
Well, actually, Chris actually very strangely really likes to talk about it. He talks about it all the time. He's like, "Oh
Yeah.
man, about the day we lost Heather in the Gulf War."
Yeah,
Haven't you been
yeah,
listening,
right.
Chris?
it was really sad.
Yes.
Yeah, you love talking about it. Oh, what
Yeah.
the fuck was
Yeah,
Was
there's
I-
a memorial like
Was I
park
the only one
Gulf War
alive?
veterans.
The Gulf War?
that? I don't know. Again, I don't
think I
read.
was
I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Gulf War was HW, so I don't believe I was.
I was not alive for that.
Certainly not
No.
allowed for that.
I was sure. I was. Yeah, no, I was not alive for that.
Well,
Looking
That's
for
it,
the
guys.
man. Where is he?
I'm ending things now.
Where's the
I
guy?
don't think he's begun to stalk me yet. He just likes to appear in the corners sometimes.
I don't know. You picked up a paper. He might be now.
I picked up many papers.
How come
No,
specifically?
you
it's
picked
the
up
paper?
one drawing that he doesn't
Wait.
like. That he
What was
Oh, slender sounds.
We could.
Oh.
I don't like this. Why did she come at night?
The drumming
I have
start?
questions. I don't know. I'm upset. I'm just.
Has the drumming begun?
Oh, is there a drum in your ear? Okay.
I don't know. I was just that's like the slender sound, isn't it, in the game?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. When you pick up the first page, it's like a
Yeah.
yeah.
Didn't Kay pick up the page?
I picked up a page, but
8 page, but is it one of the 8 pages or is it like page 0? Is it like a prequel page?
It's the prequel.
Is it like the Captain Marvel page? Like, are we going
It's
back?
the proto page. You pick this one up. This is your free page.
You're about to pre-page, bro.
Oh,
All right, here, creator sound off. If Slenderman had a corporeal form, would he taste succulent or gamey?
Oh, those are the only two
what,
choices.
in what context are we eating him?
Gamey.
We hunted him. We hunted him.
But how's he prepared?
You have prep time. You have 2-hour prep time and then open
Gamey.
campfire and a full kitchen suite.
Yeah, no,
Well,
gamey.
I think he
No,
tastes
well, hang
like
on.
eel.
Hold on.
Pungent.
Is
Yeah,
he even meaty?
That's
No,
what
I
I'm
think-
asking.
I
Is
think
he
he's like a-
succulent
he's
or
like-
gamey?
Or calamari.
like,
I think he's
Pretty much
You guys ever
calamari.
eat-
succulent. You can be.
No,
Hold
that's
on.
not these sections of food. Point
Oh,
blank.
First fight. Here we go.
Succulent and gamey are the only two
This is gonna
kinds of
be.
food.
This is gonna be
That's
the
not
third
true.
bonus round.
That's not true,
This
Jeff.
is bonus round number 3.
Yeah, no,
I-
gamey for sure.
I imagine he'd have the texture of like calamari.
Yeah, agreed.
Succulent.
Okay. You guys ever eaten?
What is wrong with you?
You guys ever eaten an airhead?
Yeah.
It's like an airhead, like
I'm
the
sorry,
candy. That's
you
his
hybrid
texture in my head.
smoothly? I
He
don't-
tastes so just like sugar, pure sugar.
No, but like it like falls apart in this really uncomfortable way in your mouth when you're
Yeah,
trying to
like
eat
it
It's
turns
it's
from
not
taffy into
solid.
sugar.
Yeah,
So
it's like
it'd be,
really odd.
Succulent gamey hybrid.
Jeff,
Yeah, exactly. Oh gotcha. Hybrid sweep? Is hybrid sweeping again?
That's very silly. Is he umami? Is the
that's what I'm saying. I think he is umami. I think he's probably he's got like an umami to him.
Slender Daddy and Slender Umami.
Does he have glutamates?
Fuck off.
Does
the
he
question.
have glutamates? I'm losing my mind.
Is he? Is he made up of legumes?
Do you think people can
Yeah.
be allergic to him?
Is he high fiber?
I
I got a rash from Slender Man, but it was from eating him. It was from eating him. Fuck.
More important question. More important question.
Slender
More
Man
important.
free.
Well, that's the good question. Is Slenderman gluten free? I think yes.
Oh, totally.
Okay.
Yes.
My question is he vegan?
No.
Well,
No.
he's succulent.
Why?
He's a living being.
Is he a living being? Is he a living
Yeah.
being?
That's
Is he a
a
living
fair
being?
question.
Is he
I actually
conceptual?
appreciate
He's
If you
living
kill it,
at
he
a
lives.
higher level
What
than
is
any of
his
us.
life?
This
What
is
is
all
his
this-
life?
He lives more than anyone.
Sure.
All of us
He's
What are the
answering these.
qualifications for life? What makes him living in this case?
Christ allegory.
I just want to point out, like, earnestly, like, I love the fact that each of us have a different answer for, like, whether he's living. It just makes it more like, yeah, we all have a different
And we're all
POV on how
angry
Slender
about
Man
it.
works. It's kind of
Well,
fun. I love
know,
that.
I know I'm right, but you know, I'm just trying
No,
to
it's-
convince everyone that
You're winning
I
round
just-
4, so technically you are right.
Okay,
There is
let me.
no.
Okay, all right, fine. Hypothetical.
Okay.
Yeah.
You meet a man on the road. You're walking in the desert and you meet a guy. And the guy goes, "Hello, I am a flesh avatar for an extra dimensional god."
Yeah.
Why would he say? Why would a guy on the side of the
Why would
road
he
say
tell
that
me that?
to you? Why would you say that?
We're going with it. We're going with it. We're going with it. Okay. He says that, and then he
Yes, and.
says,
Yes,
then
and.
he says, "Please eat of me.
Jesus?
You're starving. You're
Christ
starving in the desert. You're starving in the
That
desert.
sounds like Jesus.
Please."
Yeah.
He's kind of like Jesus. But like,
So he gives
he's
you
literal-
your bot. Christ allegory. Jeff, you were right.
Slender
purpose.
3
His
days.
only purpose. His only
Right.
purpose
Right.
is to feed you because you're starving in the desert. Because this extra-dimensional deity has taken pity on you because you're starving in the desert,
Right.
and he's
Okay.
hey, what's up? I've created this flesh body specifically for you. Please eat me so that you'll be all right. Is that vegan? Is he technically a living thing?
I wasn't ready
Well-
for that being the question at the end because that was a really long rounded way of getting to
Yes.
that fucking question.
Well,
I forgot about the whole eating
here's
him
the real
discussion,
question.
and I
Here's the
was
real
just
question.
like,
So okay, so yes, he is living. I would think he is living, but then the thing is, so like usually, oftentimes, people are vegan for moral reasons.
Sure.
So then the question is like,
Is it morally ethical to
is
eat
it
Slender Man?
causing suffering if the extra dimensional person is like, please eat me? It's allowed. I
Well, I
want you
agree.
to, in fact. Like,
yeah,
then,
the extra dimensional creature is consenting to being eaten
right,
in this
then
case.
it
so
does
it would
seem
be...
vegan actually, because there's
Oh.
consent there.
Okay, but let me then ask you this: because if you're eating Slender Man, you're doing a net positive by saving a lot of the children, right?
Yeah.
Good time for you to come on, Luke. Oh, you gotta...
Is it more? Does that cancel out the fact that Slender Man is not consenting to being eaten?
Oh, I hate this.
Wait, what? No. Wait,
I don't
it's
like
saving it's saving children? Is that what you just said?
I'm saying.
Why are you
it's
doing the
fun.
trolley problem, but a weird one?
It's fun.
Luke! Luke has entered the
Hello,
chat.
everybody.
You have two choices here. You let Slender Man do his thing and keep eating the children, or you eat Slender Man, who's not cool with being eaten. What do you do?
Luke,
Well, how do we
question:
know
is
he's not cool
Slender Man
being eaten? We haven't
suffering
asked
or
him
is
What
yet.
does it do with
Slenderman.
veganism?
I'm just,
Wait,
I feel like we've lost the...
We're past the vegan thing. We're past the vegan thing, Kay. We're just asking an ethical question now.
Alright, alright.
Well, I think that's obvious.
Is it a net
I haven't
good?
really...
personally.
I have a really
Isn't
good
that-
ethical
He's
question
But he's
that
very
Kay's...
upset about it.
Or
He's really
what?
upset about being eaten, though.
Guys, if I may, for
Yeah,
just a
but he's
moment,
eating children. What?
I have an ethical question that I know Kay's gonna be really mad at me for asking.
Oh no.
I'll try to relate it to Slenderman stuff because he does do this. How's everybody feel about teleporting as an ethical thing?
Man.
What do you mean as an ethical thing?
The
What does
ethics
that
of
mean?
teleportation?
Yeah,
What does
it's
that mean?
teleports. Oh god, I wasn't ready to actually describe this.
Before we get into that, guys, I have to bail for now. I might pop in later, but I really appreciate this and appreciate what you guys did with the fundraiser. I'm super proud of Hybrid Sweep. I'm not proud of Luke. I love you guys, and I hope this goes well. I do love you, Luke. Too much. All right, bye, guys.
Your name, Jeff.
Bye.
My name's Jeff.
Congratulations on Hybrid Suite.
Someone in the chat
Um,
brought a really good point, saying that, okay, Slenderman may have a body, but does it have blood? You need both for communion, therefore negating
True.
Slender Jesus.
There it is.
Well, also, this person
Yeah, he
says
does
that
have blood.
Slender Man doesn't require homeostasis because he's outside of conventional laws of physics, and that's what I meant when I said, does he count as living?
Teleporting is a violation
Yes.
of the consent of physics. That's the most we're doing about the teleportation
What
talk.
does
I
that
apologize for
mean?
bringing it up.
What does
I
that
just want
mean?
to say, before we get a bit too off topic, just well wishes to Jeff on his plastic surgery. Got a chemical peel recently. That's why he didn't show up on camera. His face is red and puckered and mostly bandaged, but
I've seen it.
he'll be fine in a couple weeks.
He
Is
FaceTimed me
like-
this morning and I
is this
saw
like
it.
a killer joke, or
No, he got a cheekbone shave. So now they're actually pointing
you're lying?
God, that's how it looks now.
I can't help but feel that you're lying.
He looks like that picture I
Well,
made
you're
of you,
homophobic,
Lee, like
that's why.
6 years ago, where I photoshopped your face onto the Applebee's apple.
Oh my god, Applebee's? Applebee's, the
Applebee's.
best.
Oh, Lee, you should know there is a fun little reference to that in this stream.
Oh, really?
If you donate $10 or more, there is a 1 in 2 chance that what the soundbite will be of Lee from Whispered Fate, specifically saying like, "This is unbelievable, this is incredible," and in the background is a 2001 audio song from an Applebee's commercial. So
What the- I don't. When did I say this is unbelievable? I don't even remember saying that in my series ever.
I marathoned it. I marathoned everybody's series over the past couple weeks to ensure
Well,
Mike.
thank you.
Hello.
Hey.
This is Mike, the only Italian in the Slenderverse. I don't know if you guys know that.
It's true. It's true. I'm
Golden
token.
Stars.
Yeah. Mike is the creator of A Wreck in the Dark. Mike, welcome to the game.
See, now someone's asking another good question. Does Slenderman have heavy metal accumulation? Would you get mercury poisoning from eating him?
I kind of want to try.
Unhealthy.
You have to have it in extremely small doses, like with tuna, and like you have to do it very carefully.
Yeah, you got.
It would be like radioactive to some degree, probably.
If I eat Slenderman, like a little bit, can I do like a poison immunity thing where I like eventually like am acclimated to Slenderman?
Like a recipe?
Yeah,
the Slender vaccine?
Right? Yeah.
Oh, Chris, you just got a good question in chat.
What's that?
Did anyone? I'm assuming they're asking. Did anyone ever call the police by thinking Kin von der Ritter or the Order was real?
Okay, actually, that is a great question because there's two stories. I'll try to make it quick that I could say about that. Actually, one, yes, I remember when we were doing like a little bit more like ARG elements with Heather's email in Dark Harvest, like when we had some interactivity, like people sent emails, we replied to them in character and things like that. Some people thought that like some of these folks might actually be in chat right now, I have no idea, but like they basically thought that like we were like developing some sort of ARG with like a specific location in like upstate New York and stuff. So they actually reached out to like a private detective or something, like where they thought it was. And like I think it was like a private detective or something like that. Like, but they reached out to some like professional being like, hey, like thinking it was part of the ARG or whatever, which we totally did not plan at all. And then they were like, hey, asking all these questions and everything. And like, yeah, it was obviously they were very confused. It was a very sort of, a little bit of a fiasco there. And that happened on like the Dark Harvest Discord. And then I think, if I remember correctly, like Heather told me about it. And I had to sort of like break character for a second, be like, hey guys, no, that is not related to us at all. Please don't call like random people. The one other thing that I wanted to say, which also I saw somebody said, someone in the chat before, I actually jotted it down because I was like, don't want to forget about that, is like if we could all share some like stories from set that were fun or interesting or whatever from our own series and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I will say real quick that what happened was, I repeat this story all the time just because it's so insane.
Is this the one that I know about?
Probably. Yeah, I mean, I've said it many times before. Like, it was when we were shooting, I want to say log entry 26, I think, which is the one where Jesse, that bastard, betrays Chris and Alex. And there's like an ambush in the middle of the woods where the Order comes out and they're going to like execute Chris and Alex. We shot that in public, like on a road, like on granted like a empty sort of rural road or whatever, but we just shot that in public, and literally we have like black bags over our heads, we're tied up, there's like a group of people in masks around us holding real axes, and like in retrospect I realized, wow, that was so incredibly stupid, because oh yeah, and then at the end when like Jeff, not EMH Jeff, Dark Harvest Jeff shows up with like a gun and like saves them and stuff. Again, this is all in public, like axes, guns, whatever.
Cult
apparently
mask.
Yeah, cult mask.
Yeah, New Jersey.
Like, yeah, right. Yeah, typical night in New Jersey. So like people passed like a few times, maybe a handful of times, like cars drove by, and we had to like, we took off the mask, we were like, hi, we're filming a movie, sorry, so that they don't like immediately freak out and like call the cops or whatever. But what happened was, apparently there was a nearby house that was like not too far off of the road where we were, and they saw the lights in the road and like people moving around and stuff. So they apparently called the cops. So right at the very end of our shoot, the cops showed up. And I was just like imagining, like, if that happened like 20 minutes earlier or whatever, when literally there's a dude running around with a handgun and like axes and, you know, black bagged people in the middle of the road, that would have been on the news. I'll just put it that way.
Jesus.
Yeah, so like, do not recommend that. There was a lot of really dumb shit that we did when, you know, we were making Dark Harvest back in like 2013 when we were like just out of like teenager years. Yeah, not wise. Would not recommend. You'd get got by the cops. So don't do that.
One thing I want to
yes.
add to that, just because I feel it is important to that story, is the road we were shooting on is like a well-known local legend spot where it's like, rumors have it there are like cult activity things that happen there.
Yes.
So for that to be filmed there and for people to be like stuck in the middle of this one-car dirt road behind what looks to be a public execution.
Yeah. I'm sure we gave a lot of people driving by like a story to tell, you know, people, because good lord, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Anyway.
Wild fucking story. That's insane. That's fucking nuts.
I have a creepy-ish story from when I was filming.
Go for
Let's
it.
hear it. Do it up.
Side note, wait, did I finally make some progress when I said something? I know exactly why a lot of Let's Players do a lot of editing, because there's a whole lot of moving around, not knowing where I'm going.
Just hug the wall. You'll find it.
Yeah, no, I have been horribly lost, and of course the minute I open my mouth, I find something I haven't seen before. But, when I was filming, so I grew up in and lived in New England for 23 years of my life. And so the wildlife can vary. We can get bears and things like that. We can get black bears. I had one on my front porch once. Well, it wasn't the front, it was like in the back. We don't have a front porch. But it was big, and like we can have moose, we have all kinds of stuff. But
Well, one really shouldn't wife, and one really should kind of stay away from wifing.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Well, I liked to go out in the woods to film a lot. Sometimes I did this alone. Whether this was wise or not, I don't know. But I got a lot of footage for filming in the garden. I have to figure out how to get through this fence. And I was coming back from getting some filming done, just on my way, and I was in the middle of the woods now. Like, I wasn't completely far away from civilization at this point. Oh, I saw the guy. And out of the blue, like, I just crossed over out of some marshland, so there was water nearby me. Out of the blue, I hear something really big come through the woods, and splash into the water. And, like, I could tell from the splash that it was something kind of big. I did not turn around to look. It was kind of near me. I don't know. Something came over me. I got that fight or flight, and I just booked it as fast as I could out of the woods. I don't have this on video because I was walking back from doing all my filming. To this day, I do not know what was in the woods with me.
Bigfoot.
It could have been a bear. It could have been a whole lot of things, but
Sasquatch.
it remains one of my, like, spookier moments while filming for Mary stuff.
Cool stuff.
Oh, wow.
Honestly, for me, it'd just be like mountain lions that'd be freaked out at that point.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
And you really, yeah, they will get you if you're alone, so.
You know, funny, Kay, I have a similar story to that. I don't know if I ever told this one. I probably did. I feel like I've told every, like, interesting filming story because I don't stop talking about my series, which is hysterical. But it was the coldest day of the year, and I went to the Staten Island Farm Colony abandoned hospital at Seaview, which is also just happens to be where EMH filmed the Fairmount stuff, I believe. It's here in Staten Island, so I was just like, I'm just gonna go check it out. I was recommended it, so I went to film there, and I went by myself on the coldest day of the year in November.
Pro tip, take a buddy.
there was like 6,000 bad choices I think I made leading up to me being there. I was like, well, I want to go. I want to see it. You know, I've never been. It seems like fun. And so I went. It was it was freezing, and I had my phone with me, and my phone. I even had like a backpack charger to like just be sure the phone was constantly being charged the entire time that I was there. Because I didn't want it to die while I was in a scary abandoned place. You know, there were people that knew I was there, and they'd be pretty fucked up if they found out that I just stopped responding. So, you know, I did all that. I thought I was being, like, really, like, forward-thinking about it. And so I get to the place, and I take a picture of a doorway that goes into darkness, and I send that to people. And then my phone died.
Oh no.
Immediately after that happened. And it wasn't on like 1%, it was on like 30%, but I guess the cold was so bad that it like fried the battery or something, or like did something to the battery, and I just shut my phone down, and I was just like, oh no. And rather than leaving immediately, because I was already really deep into the annex, whatever, the general like area where all the buildings were, I was like, let me go in real quick, I'll get what I need to get, and then I'll leave. So I went to one of the buildings that wasn't super pitch black inside, you know, that had really open windows, it felt safe for me to go in there. I went in, I got 2 takes of what I wanted to get, and in the middle of the third take, there was a loud crash right above my head. Someone was definitely chilling up there, probably sleeping, shifted over or something like that. I had no idea what was happening, so immediately, like, I still have the video of this. You hear the noise, and then the hands just go on the camera, and you see me start to walk. Like, I left. I didn't even finish the take. I was like, 2 takes is enough. I'm good. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna get back. And to wrap up the first part of the story, when I was on the bus back, I was able to get my phone warm enough so that I could turn it back on, and I let everybody know that I was okay and everything was fine. But yeah, everything leading up to that was just a huge goddamn nightmare. The cold really ruined pretty much everything. It was kind of a mess.
I would love to see that footage of the crash.
Yeah, I probably still have it. It's got to be, well, I did have that hard drive crash right before Season 3 came out, so I don't know how much footage is, like, still out there. But if I can find it, I'll send it to you.
Someone in the chat before was like, why are all the Slender series on the East Coast? I don't know. It's a good question.
East Coast
having lived on
is a
the
lot
West
of
Coast for a few years, I think it's just too hot for Slender Man. He's afraid of the hot. He feels outclassed by the redwoods.
That's it.
Honestly, well, you can't really blend in among redwoods when you're tiny.
Yeah.
Red's
true.
He's a very thin lad, and also it's hot, and he has a suit.
Yeah.
He sweats a lot. He sweats.
You know, someone needs to make a Slender Man series where like he's in like trunks and like a tank top.
Hold on. If Slender Man's suit is part of his skin, is he technically naked?
Yeah, he's hanging dong like all the time. Like, yo, he's just
absolutely yes.
Does he shit?
Yeah, he shits. We had this whole Mike, I love that you said that.
He doesn't shit.
He
shits.
He
doesn't
He's
shit.
Shit.
No, he doesn't.
This is well, right?
Literally, we had this conversation like an hour ago, which was
right.
I think so. He consumes things, but he absorbs all of the nutrients. So he does not. He has no needing. Yeah, he has no need to shit or piss.
I mean, people do liken him to a tree, so I guess that kind of makes sense. You know, it's like he's a plant. He's like
a sponge.
Wait, so does he make oxygen too?
That's what I was just about to ask. Does Slender Man produce oxygen?
I'm gonna cut into this conversation real quick, and say let's take a look at the stats because we have less than half an hour before round 4 closes.
Ooh! Oh wow! I haven't
been
Evan,
keeping if you wouldn't
track
mind
of that.
taking a peek.
Yes. Okay. So we're refreshing just to be sure. Here is the current poll setup. We have Carrot and Garden with $10. I Can See the Giant with $90. Tree Man Truth with $20. And Dark Harvest with $486. And Raiden with $100. And Raiden with $164.44. I will just to let everybody know, I will be going through all of the Raiden responses at the end of the round just to be sure. However, just I'm assuming that write-in is probably not, unless somebody's like, I'm gonna write in Enderman in the last 2 minutes to ensure, and I'm gonna donate exactly $300. Not even $300 would actually make it beat Dark Harvest. Chris, you're really sweeping. Good for you. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, yeah. No, you'd have to.
Dark Harvesters out there. Thank you.
Dark Sweep or Harvest
Dark Sweep. Dark Sweep.
Sweep Harvest.
Sweep Harvest. It's good.
Well, he's gone.
I can see the Giant's gonna come back. I'm telling you guys. I can see the Giant. Nobody appreciates it like I do.
I will say this about I Can See the Giant. It is it will never not freak me out that Cooper. That's Cooper's series, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll never not freak me out that Cooper has like known us, or we've at least known of his existence. How old was he when he made that for the first
14?
Good lord.
Yeah. I wasn't too far behind. I was 16. Like I was like, we were all babies.
Even when like Eli was talking to us and was like, "Yeah, I've been watching y'all since I was like 13 years old." I was like, "What?"
No, don't say that to me.
Please don't say that to me.
I don't like that.
Weird.
Extremely weird.
I don't like it. But I Can See the Giant is just on its own. Like it's so funny. I always recommend it, and then people watch it and they're like, why do you like that so much? And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I Can See the Giant is the kind of series that you could put on any video from it, and it's dope. I just like the way the videos are made. I don't need the narrative to be this and that. I don't need anybody to be like anything about it. It's just good. I like the videos. They're so good. Gwyneth is here, everybody. Gwyneth, the creator of Tree Man Truth, has arrived.
Welcome.
Howdy.
Hello, Gwyneth. You are in the running for this round. Do you have anything to say in particular about your series in order to increase your likelihood of? I can't finish the sentence. You get where I'm going with it. Just go ahead.
I think actually I'd like to let the star of the show speak for himself.
Woo! He's here! He made it! The tree!
The tree.
That's the guy.
That's pretty much all he had to say.
Love the shirt, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
It's good.
Dope as hell. So
Someone in
cool.
the chat, now this is a disturbing thought. They said they were 14 and now they're 26.
Holy shit!
Oh.
I too am 26.
Yeah.
God
I
damn.
started watching when I was 14.
No!
I'm so sorry to break it to you all, but unfortunately,
I'm 26, but I started when I was 16. I was a little bit later. I came in right when Marble Hornets Season 2 was ending. So I was playing catch up. I think, got into the Slenderverse and Slender Man Mythos and all that stuff the day Entry 52, which is the last episode of Season 2, came out. I was like, perfect timing. This is great. I came right at the end of an arc.
I think I started watching Marble Hornets right when I think the most recent episode was like Entry 19, I think. Whatever is the one where like I don't know, whatever the episode where like Tim is like
that time too.
Tim's sitting on the dresser or whatever.
That's 19. Yep.
Yeah, that one. That's that was the first. That was like when I started, and I only literally I don't know how many people watch pretty much it on YouTube, but it's literally because of like Eric Strickler that I even found out about Marble Hornets.
Yeah, actually, you could thank Mike in this for me watching pretty much it, because I hadn't heard of them until he started showing
love pretty much it.
Yeah. I remember when the Marble Hornets movie was first announced. Like they had reported on that.
I forgot.
Man, if only that movie was good.
Good.
Always watching, right?
Always watching, yeah.
Always watching. Good one. Good one. Alex Curley cameo, you guys. That was pretty.
I still haven't seen 2018.
Oh, but you're.
Well, we have good news about tonight. I'm just kidding. No, I'm at it. We're what?
We're streaming it. We're streaming it on YouTube. You can all watch.
And Sony's not even doing anything about it.
We're gonna
Just
buy
not a
the
single
copyright
thing.
to it for $1 entire US dollar and then stream it on this.
I think I have said before that they should pay us to do that.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Evan, didn't we watch the Bye Bye Man on YouTube because the entire
We sure
thing
did.
was up?
The whole thing was
Yeah, I was
uploaded
there
to
too.
YouTube.
Never taken it down.
It's
Oh, that's
so
awesome.
Cool.
Whenever I try to
By the
watch
way,
Bye Bye Man, I just can't pay attention to it.
It's not
would-
good. It's really funny.
I would like to say, if you wrote in the Bye Bye Man for this round, I will count it as an incarnation or offshoot of the Slender
Right,
Man.
it's Doug Jones.
So you can vote.
True. They're both played by the same actor.
And you can vote for the Bye Bye Man in this competition, and me and Kay will count it. I decided for Kay. I'm saying this for the first time without giving her any choice. I'm so sorry, but
If you're in line,
really
to vote
shouldn't
for Bye
like
Bye
it. One
Man,
really
stay
should
in
kind
line.
of stay away.
yeah. Here's how the Bye Bye Man can still win.
Hey, anyone who's
I-
played this game want to tell me what to do next? I've been lost in the woods for like
Find the
45
pages.
minutes.
Find the pages. Find the papers. That I literally don't know what else.
I just walked through the because that is still the early part between levels 1 and 2 where you're supposed to be
No, so we're
exploring.
not even on the. No, you have to go to the. You have to go to the park. You have to find wherever the park is.
Go inside the house thing that you went to where you picked up the paper. You have to go inside. Yeah, and you have to go through it, and then the door on the other side of it goes to the next part of the level, I think.
Oh, I've been like, I was standing outside it, and then I looked in one of the rooms, and I looked and found a picture, but I did not know I had to go through it, so now I gotta go find it.
Yeah, if you go all the way through, I think it goes to the next part of the woods. It's Slender. Oh, there he is, guys. Hey, Slender Man sighting on the hill.
Oh, dang.
It's the homie.
That's the guy.
Where's
Gwyneth,
the
I'm
house?
so happy that you got him to come. That none of us could get him to come. We invited him like 6 times, but you got him right there. So thank you. You've done it.
Well, you know, I bribed him, but worth it.
How much did you give him, Gwyneth? Go ahead,
gonna
say
say
it.
it.
You
Not
got
gonna
you gotta say it first.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, nobody give in.
$20.
That's fuck. God damn it. We did it. We've done it.
Sorry, we were all thinking it. I just had to,
We were all
you know.
thinking it.
Yeah.
That's true.
I just had to say.
Someone just asked me what's my favorite part of Marble Hornets. Season 1.
You're wrong. Sorry. Excuse me. I know we have more than one season 3 head in this group, so I feel.
I don't think season 3 is awful. I just think season 1 is the best one.
I don't think season 1 is awful. I just think that season 3 is the best one. I didn't have anything ready. Yeah, it's the best one. I just think season 3 is amazing.
I agree with Lee. I will say I do love the first, but also I think that it's part of the magic of like first discovering it like through the first game as well. Like that is like really hard to capture. I will say I did like season 3, and I definitely liked it more than season 2.
Yeah.
But I think like the magic of like first discovering like season 1 Marble Hornets was like, it was incredible. It was really
I think
fun.
1 obviously gets the most mileage out of just like the really, really good work it does in like feeling real, which is like I think a lot of what like pulls people into it. Just like that's a novelty thing for me though. Like I think that wears off for me after the first viewing. I'm like, okay, 1 was great because it has a really good interactive immersive element. But I'm not here for immersion. I'm a Slenderverse creator. Immersion doesn't exist.
But my immersion.
Yeah.
But so when season 3 started coming out, and it was like this kind of character involved thing, and there's a lot of like really neat payoff stuff going on, and I just like Tim Sutton in that role. Like I like that he got like do stuff that season. I was like, this is great.
Sure.
I like a Tim season. That's my boy.
Sure.
So that carried it with me to the. I think a lot of Stan Frederick in terms of its tone, not the comedy stuff, but I'm saying like the more animated, less realistic, like more cinematic vibe. I pulled from Marble Hornets because season 3 specifically.
See, I think that's exactly that vibe is exactly what I didn't love about season 3, and I want to be clear. Like there's a lot I do really like about season 3.
Yeah.
I think it was just like, I don't know, season 1, it's like partially like what Chris said about like, just that magic of like first discovering it, but I also think it's just like, I don't know, I never was particularly invested in like the overall like
fuck was that?
characters.
Wait a minute. Flashing light warning. Sorry guys.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna make an announcement. There are some flashing lights in this game, so if you have issues with photosensitivity, I highly
Okay.
suggest you look away from the game. And
Yeah.
maybe put
Yeah.
us on audio only.
Yeah, put us on your headphones. Have us whisper.
Come on.
in your ear.
This is incredible. This is fucking beautiful.
There you go.
Additionally, maybe I'm not stuck in the house anymore, which was cool because I know it's very like true to my series canon for me to get stuck in a house, but
Nice.
I think maybe.
Okay, you
I
got Skinamarink.
need some- Yeah, I got Skinamarink.
Skinamarink. I still don't know what that means. Everyone keeps saying that. I'm like, I haven't seen
Watch
the
it.
film yet.
Watch the movie
I'm
then.
going
Yeah,
to
you gotta
watch
watch
it.
it.
I'm going to watch. Let's watch it tonight on
And
stream.
I am also.
I apologize
going to.
for my voice, by the way.
Well, one
Yeah, let's
really
recovering
shouldn't
from
like
an
it, one
illness.
really should kind of stay away
The other
from
day I
it.
was at an antique store and I found the phone. I saw the phone there.
Oh God, no, thank you.
The
Yeah.
phone. Who was it?
You watch
Who is
Skinamarink.
the
You'll watch Skinamarink. You'll understand.
No, I'm saying you found the phone. Did you find out who it was? Come on, guys. Reminder. We got the payoff in 2 hours. You
Right,
gotta,
I forgot. We've jumped back in time 10 years. It is now
Yeah.
2012.
Very important. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
To the person who
Just to
found the
piggyback
secret
off
section,
what Lee was saying.
is
Oh, no. What's up?
I'm lost. I'm
Oh.
trying to find my way out.
I think you just have to try and follow like the path of like the light, the generators. Was that like not a thing?
Yeah, no, I did, and now I'm in this abandoned home.
Yeah, the house
Oh.
is the next part. That'll lead you to level 2, which is the 8 pages level, I'm pretty sure.
Right, but
will say-
isn't it? Don't you just have to go to the park or whatever?
Oh,
Right, no, but you have to go through the house to get to the park.
Oh, it's through the house. Oh.
Yeah, because the I think the next part of the woods is like gated off, and you can't get to the other side
Oh
unless you
yes,
go
I
through the
found the
house.
fence, and I cannot get through the fence. It is locked.
Oh, okay.
So you gotta traverse the maze.
Right, and I will say I am unfortunately, as cool as my sunglasses are, they don't help with a dark game.
Shit.
I'm a little bit.
Real quick, since we were talking about season 1 of Marble Hornets, can my girlfriend say something about it that surprised me?
Please.
Yeah.
About her viewing experience? Okay.
Oh, do I talk?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I stopped watching Marble Hornets all the way back when like that mask guy got introduced because I was also like really young, so I stopped watching after that. I didn't know it got deeper beyond that.
Now I have to show you the rest. I didn't realize that you
cannot
had only
wait
seen
for that.
season 1.
Please,
Wait,
both of you, allow for me to be there when you guys are watching it. I would kill to see
Everyone
someone
wants to be there
experience
when-
Marble Hornets for the first time in 2023 plus.
I'll
yeah.
tell you, season
love
1
that.
hits different when you take it in as one 90-minute film because it's very much not meant to be watched that way.
Yeah.
But the next couple seasons definitely hold up better to repeat non-immersion viewing.
Yeah. I would
No,
say
I
that.
I don't necessarily agree with that.
Ooh,
Really?
okay. Let's see.
No, you said non-immersion viewing.
Yeah, like
Okay, maybe
watching
then.
it as a horror film, like suspension of disbelief still, but you're not like.
I guess it's just because
immersed.
the first season for me captures that overall like episodic Blair Witch Project vibe so well.
Yeah.
And I don't think anything following it compared to that, especially because I personally, I'm just speaking for myself here, but I was never really particularly invested in any of the characters of Marble Hornets except for Tim.
Yeah. Which is
And
why I
that's
like
what-
season 3 so
season-
much.
Right, and I do think season 3 is really good, but it's like season 3 never reached anywhere close to those like horror peaks that season 1 hit. for me.
Sure. And if that's what you're looking for, then yeah, absolutely. And most people would because it's a horror series first. But like, I guess again, being a creator in this space that we're all in, after season 1 and when we'd all have been creating for long enough, I didn't approach Marble Hornets that way anymore. I was approaching
Sure.
it from like a creative place. Heather.
Is it?
Yo.
Heather, welcome.
Hello, Heather.
And for the record, I agree 100% on that. Like, that is, I guess I gravitated to like different series for different things, and Marble Hornets, I think post season 1 was just something that I watched in order to just like complete it.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I wanna back up Lee here real quick because I largely agree with what you're saying and stuff. Hi Heather, hello. We're talking about Marble Hornets. Yeah, so I just want to back you up, Lee, because the thing that I think season 1 did really well was like the innovation too. You know what I mean? Because like by season 2 and season 3, you know, like that's when like Slenderverse as a community was like really growing and stuff, and you're seeing people doing things differently, right? So that's where like I really felt like Marble Hornets, its strongest thing, like period, was its innovation. It was like, hey, let's do like a Blair Witch style web series on the internet, like with this like full immersion. Like that was really unique and like really incredible, and that was, you know, something that I thought was captured like in season 1, and like looking back on it like historically as like a point in time in this like art movement or whatever, I think that was like so important, because then like to me by seasons 2 and 3, you know, it felt like it was part of the Slenderverse rather than like something that like stood, you know, like totally on its own as this like, you know, super innovative thing. Because also the funny thing is then everyone started embracing all these different tropes that were largely inspired by Marble Hornets, right? So then like when you go back to Marble Hornets, you know, like, you know, you can feel like, oh, well, this feels very tropey, or like, you know, but the funny thing is that's because they created it, you know, they invented that.
Right.
But then like that I think colors like how you view it like in the later seasons and stuff.
Well, and to springboard off that real quick, and I feel I'm not trying to turn this into like bullying Marble Hornets at all, I promise.
No, I mean, like, I love Marble.
We bully Slenderman. That's what we do here.
No, I do think it's like, I think that's a big part of it as well for me, is like you're saying.
Oh, where's
you got a guy?
It's a fella?
That's a guy.
That's not
spooky.
What the
That's
fuck?
spooky. What the hell is that?
That's not
What
Slenderman.
the fuck is that?
I mean, it is. I mean, it's literally
is. Is that a
me on
child?
a Thursday night.
Welcome, Heather.
That's horrifying. What the hell?
I don't like it. I don't like it.
What's up?
Okay, what are you doing? Oh, God.
Hello.
I'm turning the game off. I'm turning it off.
I don't
Thank you
like
guys
that.
for donating. The stream is over.
Yeah, it's too scary now.
I don't like it. I don't
Progress,
want it.
Well, one really shouldn't like
Double
it, one
flashing
really
white
should kinda
light
stay
warning.
away from
Just
white.
continuing. You know.
Oh my God.
Like it. I don't
What
like
I was, what I was saying. Yeah, it's like I guess by the time season 2 rolled around, and all these other series were now doing their own things in addition to like, you know, using tropes that Marble Hornets invented, but they were also like adding stuff to it. Each one was doing kind of its own thing. Like, you know, Dark Harvest, for instance, is like very, very, very lore heavy and like very story based. And then like, you know, something like Emil Anderson is very character based. And it's all they all like highlight their own things. And I think that I started, you know, gravitating toward those more for each of their own reasons. Whereas Marble Hornets, I never felt like really did anything to innovate itself further past that first season. And that's where kind of like the more tapes meme came from that.
I think I pretty much agree with that in broad strokes, and I want to build on that just real quick in terms of like let me just come over to your end of this for a sec, because for a couple times I did actually kind of feel that way, like while I was watching season 3, and I loved season 3. But yeah, I guess the big thing that I noticed was that like on fiction and other places, even in our circles when we were showing the new episodes amongst creators, I think the big thing that we all kept coming back to whenever a new video would come out for the first time in, I don't know, like 8 months at a time, like, you know, it'd be pretty long breaks between videos. The big question would just be like, oh, was that it? You know, like we'd see it'd be a development that was like maybe 2 to 6 minutes long, and
Right.
you'd get one piece of information, maybe if the story was even what you were looking for at that point. And a lot of people would just be like, oh, all right, I guess 6 more months, and then we'll get to the next one. I think Marble Hornets works way better in retrospect. Like when you're watching,
you binge it all, you mean?
yeah, watching all of it rather than having to wait months at a time for new videos, because like you could tell that it was all just chapters of a movie written and broken up into episodes.
I think I agree with that. Yeah, and I
At
maybe
least
it's-
season 2 and 3. Season 1 was a little more off the cuff, and I think that might be why you like it a little more, because like each episode feels like a moment, like a big thing. Whereas in season 2 and 3, it feels like we're building to something, and then as we all know in season 2, that something wasn't huge, and then in season 3, by the time we're in season 3, a lot of us are burned out, I would say.
I think that's a pretty accurate summation of it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it
but
took I think it took a little too long to get to its end result. I think there's a good chunk of season 2 that you could remove, and you wouldn't really miss too much.
Yeah.
I do like the way it ends, and I do
Yeah.
think that the end result is satisfying.
Yeah.
I just think it maybe meandered a
There
bit.
was one
getting there.
moment that reminds me exactly of the thing Chris was describing. About innovation, about it not being innovative enough fast enough, I guess. For a description, it was the episode where, and I love this. It might be one of my favorite episodes of Marble Hornets too. It's the one where they go down into where Tim and Jay in season 3 are going down to the basement of that empty house, and it's nighttime downstairs. Now, if that video and that episode came out in season 1 or around the time of season 1, I would have thought that was cool as hell. But Slenderverse had been out for a bit, and I'm pretty sure I had seen at least 2 or 3 series that have already done that exact same concept.
At that point?
At that point in time, that had done like time being different, being a different time of day in a different place.
1
Did
minute
they
to the end of the
trap us?
round, by the way.
What happened?
1 minute to the end of the round.
Oh, holy shit, let me turn the poll off. You guys aren't getting any more votes in 1 minute, so hurry up. Vote.
Harvest sweep?
If you're in line to vote,
Sweep harvest.
Stay in line.
Harvest.
Sweet.
Sweep
How
harvest.
do I turn?
Also, Heather, hello. Here, Heather, why don't you introduce yourself for the stream?
Yes.
Well, I am Heather, colloquially known as Heather Mooch, but in Dark Harvest, I am known as Heather McComber. I have been in Dark Harvest since, my goodness, since we were in diapers. But yeah, I mean, that's my calling card in all of this. And I'm very happy to be here.
Welcome.
Raise money
Welcome,
for
Heather.
it's Trans Lifeline, correct?
Yes, Trans Lifeline.
Oh, can I tell you guys my dirty secret?
Live?
Everyone, live.
Let's hear it.
I have not seen past season 2 of Marble Hornets.
That's okay.
Oh shit.
Lee, no, it isn't. No, I just started being really mean about it. It's
so funny you mentioned that. So I remember one time, we were hanging out, and I may have partook a little too much on the adult juice, and for some reason, and this is before like I kind of knew Tim Sutton like online. I DM him on Twitter and said, "Hey man, my DVD's not working," because I thought it'd be so
really
funny.
shouldn't like
And
him,
he's
one
like,
really should kinda stay
"Oh
away
man,
from
I'm so
like him."
sorry." I'm like, "No, it's okay. I just forgot to turn the TV on."
Oh my god, I remember this.
That's
And then like
I do too.
just the like absolute like dumbassery of that kind of like of like that edgelord humor that I'm so glad is not popular anymore.
Yeah, I remember.
shit.
No, I remember that was so funny because you were like I'm gonna troll,
get 'em.
you know, like the Marble Hornets guys. But then I remember at the end, like Tim was like so nice, like and just like
Yeah.
helping and stuff.
It was like
They
gonna
were
refund
"Oh,
my DVD that I did not
I feel
own.
bad now. Like no, never mind. Like they're nice.
He was so nice about it. I was just like, oh dang it.
Hey, did you make it through?
Maybe I might have turned around and walked backwards out of it.
Oh,
I'm not
whoops.
sure though. Do I have to go through the house to the next thing, or do I just have to find something and then the park will be open?
What's on the other side of the what's like around the edge of the house there? The other side. The other side.
Oh,
No.
you mean the other,
Yeah.
like the far
Yeah,
end?
Yeah, that way.
Oh, I forgot. I have to post the.
Oh,
I have to
remember this
post
being
the.
I
the
appreciate
winner.
people forgiving
Okay,
me in the chat.
go
by the way.
whatever. Go in whatever direction is behind you now.
I'm glad.
Like turn away
Okay,
from the house and
just-
just go that way.
Okay, just conspicuously start playing a walkthrough on YouTube in full screen.
No,
Just
the-
pretend like it's
okay, down the path. Down the path.
Brilliant. Just mute it.
Yeah,
And we'll
and then
let
and
them know.
commentate on it like it's you playing.
Yeah, no commentary. It's like, wow, you got really good all of it.
Yeah, go back to the house and then just follow the path there and just see where that goes.
Alright. I thought
That's
I had to go
amazing.
through the house to find the next way.
That's what I thought too. I have no idea though. You might not.
That was what I thought you had to do as well.
That again, I repeat.
Maybe
that
you're just going back to where you came. Actually, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
look
I have
for
no
that
idea. Where
fence again because maybe
I
it's
would-
open now that I went face to face with a very ugly guy.
I would like to just say, concretely now that the round is over, that the winner of round 4 of Slender for Gender is Dark Harvest's Tall Man. So congratulations to Chris and Heather, specifically. Thank you to everyone else who competed in this round, including all of the write-ins, which were all very interesting and actually kind of neat. I ended up watching a new series or 2 last night because of some suggestions. So thank you.
Awesome.
I love finding new shit, and y'all are always putting stuff in front of me that's so cool. Round 5, the final Smackdown, will be opening up within the hour. And
we're gonna do it a little earlier.
Oh, do you wanna?
Otherwise we were gonna do it at midnight, or we're gonna do it now.
Oh,
or like within the next hour. How do you want to do it?
Yeah,
another phase.
Yeah, within the next hour is great for me. I'm fine with that. If
what
you want to do it like
are our finalists? Would you like to say them?
I would love to say our finalists. Our current finalists. They're right in front of me. I swear I had this open.
Here, I'm gonna pause for the reading of the finalists.
The final Smackdown's final contestants are the something awful image of Slender Man, Marble Hornets Operator, Stick in the Mud from Everyman Hybrid, and the Tall Man from Dark Harvest. The final 4. Voting begins. You know what?
Oh, countdown.
Kate, what do you think about it? Should I just start it now?
Do you have the stuff ready for Twitter?
That's a good question. The answer is no, I don't. I didn't. Uh-oh. Give me a... I'm probably just going to make a general tweet about it. I didn't make a graphic for it because we had to wait till the actual poll closed to do the...
Right.
So I'll probably make a general tweet about it, and I will link it directly to the campaign. And we could start as soon as you guys are ready, if that's cool with everybody.
Yeah, I like that plan. I think we should kick it off right away, and we can
Let's do it.
encourage donations.
I think that's a good idea, yeah.
Get
Final
people
round.
voting right now, raising money right now.
Harvest.
Trans Lifeline. Round 4, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Chat, who do you think's gonna win?
Sweep Harvest.
Spam in the chat who you think is going to win.
Well, I mean, here's how Stan Frederick can still win.
Nepotism.
Feel like says Slenderman, Dark Harvest, your Slenderman victory is well deserved. Loved how he moved.
Yeah.
Me too.
Do you want to reveal some secrets?
Oh yeah, Chris.
Yeah, well, so first of all, since Dark Harvest won round 4, it's official. We're getting the Dark Harvest finale in 2024. It is happening.
I'm so excited.
To be honest with everyone, I was planning on doing that anyway. But now we definitely have to do it.
We reached what? What did we reach? 4?
What's that?
What's that?
We reached 4. You said?
The rounds, you mean, or
what? I'm sorry. No. What are we at donation wise total?
Donation wise total.
What is the total?
Ooh.
Have we hit 4,000 yet?
We have raised $3,678.39 currently.
Wow.
That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Thank you to everybody who has been donating since round 1.
Thank you guys. Yeah,
we gotta get to 4 in this stream.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I will sweeten the pot here and give all you people extra motivation. In addition to, like I said, donate if you remember Zoids. Donate if you think I'm cute. Also,
There's no
gonna...
context.
Watch.
Wait, what?
Vote Whispered Faith. Lee is cute.
We brought it back.
Yeah, Heather missed a few things, but that's
yeah. All right, so to be clear,
Right.
If you remember Zoid,
Slenderman doesn't shit.
Right. Donate if you think Slenderman is high in gluten content.
That's right. That's a big one.
And so now, like I said, I will say. I remember I was joking that I will finish Whispered Faith if you get to $10,000 in a stream. I will actually get it to 5, and I'll do it.
Watch Whispered Faith. Lee is cute.
Yes.
Watch Whispered Faith.
Watch
Lee is cute. Watch Whispered Faith. Lee is cute.
Lee is cute.
Watch Whispered Faith. Lee is cute. That's like
also, I will say this: the Slenderverse is for everyone, unless you're not for everyone, and that's why we're doing everything we can for.
That's right.
The translate.
There we go.
Catchy.
Real shit. Love it.
I stole that from Grabmaster Hash, but that's fair. He's my roommate.
It's fine, Holy shit.
With all the chanting about me being cute or whatever, I'm gonna run and go get snacks, and I'll be back shortly.
Nice.
We got
Actually sounds like a great opportunity.
You know what? While Leah's gone, I'm also going to take a little bathroom break.
Very cool.
And so I will be back in just a little bit.
I'll be
Do you
back
guys
in-
want to call this like 2 minutes? Kay, do you want to like put on the other screen, the standby screen, and everybody just take a minute?
Yeah,
That
I'm with it,
sounds
yeah.
like a good idea to me.
Well,
you want the you want the technical one?
I will
or
say
the
we want to keep people watching this stream.
All right, well, how about-
that's just my 2 cents, but you
I
know,
can keep
you'll-
playing.
What you want?
Yeah,
If
let's
that-
just
if
keep
that
it going
makes
then.
more
Yeah.
sense.
I'll be right back.
Well, how about this? In the meantime, I've seen a couple people put in the chat a funny story on the set of Dark Harvest has. And I've already gotten permission to say this, so I will, in the meantime, fill the air. So in Dark Harvest, like in the second arc, where Chris and Alex finally believe me that I'm on their side and not as skeptical that I'm working for the Order. If you notice, my hair changes from like this kind of dusty blonde to bright orange. And me just being a dumb 19-year-old who had access to hair dye, I would just like dye my hair all the time. And I just remember doing it, not even thinking of it. And then Chris, the next time, because we would see each other all the time, Chris would just look at me and be like, Heather, what did you do? And I was just like, oh, you know what? That does make sense. Maybe my hair should not be chopped and, you know, completely different color. So like, I just remember the look on his face was just like now I have
being
to write
in charge
this
of writing
in.
something and just like seeing that and being like, oh no.
Yeah, and like I didn't know. I was just my sister was a cosmetologist. She had to practice on someone. So I'm like, "Oh, that's fine. Go ahead. Use me for your final project."
Holy
like so if you notice in the one episode where it's like me getting surgery to take the bullet out of like my leg, I have this like hoodie covering my face, and just like the sheer panic of like, what if someone's like, you know, the whole hashtag my immersion, the whole like losing that immersion. I was so afraid of doing that, and I look like I really did look like I just got pulled in off of the street. But there is a fantastic we have a lot of behind the scenes like videos that we put on YouTube over the years, and there are a lot of clips of me just kind of being like, god damn it, I have to hide my every single strand of my hair because I had very long hair at that time. But that's just one of many like fun stories, because that's really the whole reason we do it, right? Is to hang out with our friends, to have fun, to express ourselves creatively, and just make friends. I mean,
it's dope.
One of the reasons I got so close to Chris, to Alex, and to pretty much everyone else in Dark Harvest was, and this is no fault to them at all, because I was like one of the only girls they knew. So like, or like we're like, hey Heather, could you do that? Like it was the easiest request, and I was like, yeah, absolutely, sure. You know, I don't care. I had never heard of Slender Man. I've never heard of Marble Hornets in my life, except for something that like my friends would talk about, and I would just kind of zone out and just, you know, God, we didn't even. I'm old. We didn't even have cell phones to blankly stare at in the meantime. So
those damn phones.
I know, right?
Who was
children?
Damn phones.
Yeah. So like, remember just doing all of these things. I'm like, I thought I was just helping them out for some sort of project for school, but in the process, they became some of the closest people I've ever met, and that's pretty fun. And everyone else here I've known for a very long time, which is absolutely bonkers to me.
Hell yeah. It's
just cute. It's just cute.
This community stuff rocks. I really do. I really love it. You guys know I talk at length about that all the time. Sometimes to a fault. But like generally speaking, like I'm glad to know all of you. It's cool. We all made random stuff. We all found a little niche together, and now we're raising $4,000 in celebration of it, among other things. So that fucking rules. I love that. So thank you guys. Seriously.
It seems like every plot point that we added to Dark Harvest or like plot shift just had to revolve around me. And I always felt like very bad about that. But like in those opportunities, it kind of allowed Chris to become more creative and, really hone his craft, which I will take full credit for.
You taught him everything he knows.
I taught him everything he knows. No, I'm kidding. I'm only doing that because he's not here. I can say whatever I want.
It's the best time to say it.
To a bunch of people in a chat.
Heather, specifically that thing you brought up about like you like dyeing your hair and like that being a continuity change, like between episodes or uploads or even scenes, like it got me thinking about like how lucky or unlucky a lot of us probably have been throughout the years. And like, let's say like we had an actor do something on like an early season and then we don't reach out to them again for like a long time, a long stretch. And like a lot of shit changes in that time, I got really lucky for the third season of my series because I had my friend Deidre, who plays Serena White in season 1 of Stan Frederick in 2016. I don't want to get into. Should I not spoil my own series? I don't care. There was something happened to her character at the end of season 1, and at the time I had no plans on bringing her character back. But when I was writing season 3, I was like, let me reach out to her, see if she still wants to do it. She looks exactly the damn same as she did in season 1, and this was like 4 or 5 years later, and I was just like, the luck that came with that, because like. We change a lot, like, over a short amounts of time, a lot of the time. So I was like, that just ended up being very lucky.
Yeah, I left for Texas and, we had to like work that into the script and I changed a lot. I always felt bad for that. But then I remember I'm like, oh, life. And you're so fortunate for that. That's fantastic, actually.
Yeah, no, definitely. I remember it happening because I had reached out to her, and we knew each other since high school, maybe even before that. Deidre, if you ever end up watching this, and I forgot when we met, please don't be upset with me. But generally speaking, like we'd known each other for a bit, and we were used to working together and hanging out together. So I was like, I could probably just reach out to her anytime if I need this third season thing and just see what she says about it. And when I reached out to her, I had done a lot of pre-season prep stuff where I was just calling people and doing FaceTime calls and just working out the logistics. And the second she picked up the phone on FaceTime and I saw that she looked exactly the damn same, I was just like, yeah, we should probably do this. Would you mind if we did this actually? Like, this is perfect. Like, this is too perfect. Yeah. So it ended up working out really well.
So, funny you mentioned, how long you guys have known each other. Chris is probably my oldest friend. Like consistently my whole life. We went to elementary school and I think kindergarten together as well. And I'm like, I'm going to look for it. I can't guarantee you I'll find it. But there is a picture of like Chris and I, probably in first grade, just cheesing it up as absolute babies. I really hope I can find it.
Oh, I think
that'll be a lot of fun for the stream.
I would love that.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
I'll have to double check to make sure it's okay with Chris, but it is a very cute photo from what I remember.
Oh yeah, Evan, do we want to kick off the Final Smackdown now?
Yes, I'm like tweeting and listening at the same time. I'm sorry, I'm a little slower on my end. I still have to. I'm going to announce the winner of round 4 and the switching on of round 5 at the exact same time. I'm just gonna post them as a tweet thread. So just give me just another moment. And I will get right on that.
Oh man, where's Lee? I got.
Now I'm going through all like
the
most
his old
intricate
photos.
snack I think possible. Like
I
what's-
imagine that he's making like the sandwiches from Scooby Doo. They're just like this tall. With like the olive like pressed into it.
I hope he comes back with that specifically. Like he turns his camera on and it's just filling the
Taller
frame
than
of
he
his
is.
webcam. Oh, that would be the dream. That'd be amazing.
That would be very, very funny. Dang it, I can't find this photo.
Oh, in case anyone in the chat has been paying attention, I did make it through. So we
The
made
house?
It to, we made
Oh,
it
yeah.
to level 2. I finally.
We're in level
got to-
2. We
made
did it.
We're all gonna make it.
We're gonna get to that little skinny character that wasn't the Slender Man was actually very surprisingly neat, and I gotta give it to him. That was cool.
So y'all,
Do we
what
have a
did I
nickname
miss?
for him? Oh, we were just talking about like Dark Harvest, and I mentioned how we were friends since like kindergarten or first grade?
First grade, yeah,
First
something
grade.
like that.
Because we used to play Pokemon with our friend Kyle on the play set back when, you know, the Pokemon Mania first really popped off.
Yeah,
And
in,
I
like,
just always
2000.
remember. Yeah, right?
Yeah,
But,
so it's been a very long time.
It is, but that's fun. You know, it goes
Oh,
to
yeah.
show how deep the Slenderverse rolls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, no, Heather, actually, literally, I think you are like my oldest friend that I've had, you know, for
Yeah, I guess
my
it's
life.
between you or Haley.
Yeah, true.
So-
Yeah, I didn't meet Haley till a few years after, so.
Well, I guess
But,
that you guys have to
yeah.
fight to be to see who's the oldest friend, whoever survives.
That does seem to be how it goes. Co-creator Strange
gauntlet?
Neon, Nick, I've known him since 3rd grade.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
So that, I don't know, we just gravitate to the people close to us when we create stuff like this, it seems.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
for sure.
had
That
mentioned
support.
how like in our friend group there was only a few women. So like you were like, "Hey, Heather, could you do this?" And I was like, "Sure, whatever school project you have going on, I'll help you out with."
Exactly. Yeah. It's
And a lot of it is like accessibility too, right? It's like, you know, our friends are the
Well, one
closest people
really
to us, and
shouldn't
we want to
like
make
it, one
art, and
really
we
should
don't
kinda
want to make it
stay away
alone if
from
we can
life
help
thing.
it. So it's like,
Yeah.
hey, friends, come, let's make stuff.
Sorry.
Yep.
Exactly. And if they're into it, which I was just really like extremely lucky in that, like, you know, all my friends were like, yeah, like let's do it, and like we're actually into it and like really down, you know.
That's
Obviously,
very
you
rare.
know.
That's awesome. That's great.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, yeah, Heather, like you, like I always hear, you know, you speaking fondly about like Dark Harvest, and like you know, Alex, who is not here with us at the moment, but you know, he was such an amazing collaborator, you know, always down for whatever. So it was, yeah, great.
Alex will
group
do
of
whatever
people.
whatever you direct him to do. Even if it's like the
Yeah,
silliest things. But yeah, I feel like it's just the story is so familiar. You know, you have a bunch of friends. Someone's like, "Hey, do you want to like put our escapades online in our own special little way?" And then they say yes, and then here we are. Years
What was
later.
the question?
Oh, just
No real question. We were just talking about like friends like helping make Slender series and stuff, and like how that tends to be like the group that you know, you can rely on to make these kind of series. Because also I will say it's a commitment too, you know. It is a big commitment. So having people who you know are always going to be there for you and help you out, you know, is very helpful.
I had also mentioned how I was the continuity killer consistently.
Yeah.
Moving,
Well,
changing my hair.
moving to Texas. Yeah.
And like how you have to like overcome that, and like, yeah, I love the way that the
Oh my
story evolved. So
When you changed your hair and they had to hide your face for the entire of your surgery.
we were talking about that.
Yeah.
Classic shit. It's so good. It's so good. And that's the thing, and that's the thing that just makes that even more interesting. You know, it's like, you know, you meet people when you're young, you work with those people when you're young, and like you have a lot of similar interests with those people when you're young. So it's like, I made a really bad Nightmare on Elm Street fan film when I was 12, in 2010, I believe, and the whole movie is just made up with a bunch of people that lived on my block. I would just go door to door basically and be like, guys, I'm making a movie. You wanna? And they'd be like, yeah, movie. So, you know, we were all like in on just that inside joke almost together. We were all really excited about that. And I think that carries over. I think no matter what, if you're in like middle school, high school, and even going on to the college, like whoever you're surrounded with at the time who shares that same passion with you, it's like, yeah, come on, make stuff with me, you know. And it's great. I think there's something really nice about that.
Yeah, and to anyone who's like interested in just doing, you know, whether it's a Slenderverse series, whether it's your own kind of ARG horror or just any single project, don't be afraid to ask your friends, you know. Even the ones that you're like, I haven't really talked to them in a while. You'd be very much surprised and to see, you know, how your friendships grow, how your projects grow. And yeah, just don't, you know, get over that anxiety, and I promise you it'll be absolutely worth it.
I will say. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Chris.
Oh, I was just gonna say real quick. No, I just to totally. I agree with that completely, and I would even say that, you know, Heather, I think that we are as close as we are now, you know, because of Dark Harvest. You know, because we you know, like work together and like, and that really, I think, because we've been friends for a really really long time, but I think that our you know, friendship got like, you know, rekindled or whatever, or like through Dark Harvest for sure.
Yeah. I mean, like I had been friends with you consistently, just like on a low level, but I'm glad that we're friends.
Yes, me too. What was Leland gonna say?
Oh, no, I mean, I was just gonna echo a lot of what you guys were saying. I was also just gonna say though, like as just like a word of caution, just be careful when involving friends, because you want to make sure that they are as passionate about it as you, and they're not just gonna like consistently flake every time you need them when you have to kill them off early.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm sure everybody's got stories like that too, where it's like, you know, the passion starts in a good place. You just want to.
Yeah.
It all comes down to like, you know, life. Life is the big thing, right?
Exactly.
Like I was saying about you know, my co-star Deidre, for seasons 1 and 3 of Stan Frederick. I really was the luck that I had in just being able to kind of like scoop her back up for season 3, not knowing if she was going to be available, not knowing if she was going to look different, not knowing, because, you know, lots of time passes between those things, but like the passion was always the same, which I thought was great. I hit her up for the first time in like 3 or 4 years, and I was like, would you want to do this? And the passion was the same, and I was just like, I'm so lucky that you're my friend, and it like in cases like this, and in a creative sense and in a lot of other senses, it's just a great thing. It's a very like, it's not necessarily rare, but it's just nice. It's nice when it happens.
If I could give a
absolutely
shout out to Sarah from my series, who was willing to film one of our videos, the one like where I'm following her around in the pipes and stuff, and she was, I think, 8 months pregnant. We were like driving around Columbus trying to find like newer pipes to film in. And
wow,
that's the ultimate continuity change.
That's the one.
We just kind of shot around.
Technically, you had 2 actors for a little while.
It's amazing.
Yeah, 2 actors in one.
Yeah, Gwen, I actually just rewatched your series this week. I did a binge this week. Anytime I had free time, I was watching someone's thing. Because most of it was clip collecting for the round winning stuff, and then I just ended up just kind of sticking around and like watching a bunch of everyone's stuff in a row. Gwen, I adore your series. Like even like this long and far into like how community wise, you know, a lot of us have fallen off of a lot of series. Rewatching your series, I was just like, it flows, it works. Guys, if you haven't seen Tree Man Truth, please go see Tree Man Truth. It's so good. It's so good.
I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun to make it.
It's really cool, and you really stuck the landing just in general with the final arc of it. so to speak, that's currently up. You know what I mean? Like what? I don't know. Would you consider that like the ending of the series, or were you planning more for it, or I don't know anything about
like every couple of years I'll think like, well, maybe I should do like I'll start to shoot something and then just decide, nah, I think it ended the way it should end, so that'll probably stay the ending.
It really tends to go that way. I think a lot of the time with creators, it's like,
You
I think I'm done. I'm done, right?
And nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun. It makes this whole thing a little more unpredictable in a fun way, where it's like, who knows? You know, artistically, we have a little bit of a some leeway, you know, to return to something, or you know, to have a second look at something. Right, Lee? You're gonna make the final season of Whispered Faith, right? You're gonna make it.
What do you say?
Not just the final episode.
If we get us, if
we gotta
viewers
get to 5,000.
Get us to 5,000, guys. I'm being serious. If you get us to 5,000 by the end of this stream, I will end the series.
I'm calling my
As
mom.
I grab my phone so I can donate.
You know what?
To get it to 4,000.
You have to get it to.
I mean,
you have to
5,000.
You have to get it to
Well,
5,000.
also 4,000.
If you donate 6,000, he'll delete the channel.
Well, no, see,
So don't donate too much.
No. See, Michael, you actually just called my bluff, because I said at 5,000 I would end the series. I didn't say in what capacity.
You didn't say you finish it. You said you end it.
End it as in nuke the channel.
It's over. You know, it's like it's gone. You can't deny that.
For 10,000, I'll nuke the group.
Holy shit! Nuke the group, Heather.
For $1, I will.
Oh, speaking of $1, since
or you'll nuke the group.
$20.
So is
$20
the final
and I'll nuke
round
the group.
open? Is the final round open now?
I'm literally about to hit send. Well, it's open in terms of the poll is open, but the tweets are about to go out. So.
Okay.
So you for those of you on stream,
donate.
you were the first ones on stream to hear that voting for round 5, the final Smackdown, is open, so you can go to the campaign page
now.
right now and start
Also,
voting.
to answer some chat questions real quick, Shadow Shine saying, "What's Gwen's series called?" Tree Man Truth.
Yes.
And then also Drunk Bird asked me what my favorite Habit moment is. The part where he kills Jeff.
I wish Jeff was here. That would have hit
that's a
That
great
one was
episode.
the worst
That's
one.
a really good episode, and that's in my opinion some of Evan's best acting.
Man,
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one in particular in a minute.
I will say that was like the one episode where I was just like, ooh, that's my friend.
Yeah.
Cool shit.
And that made me uncomfortable, but it was very cool.
The Spirit of the Staircase episode, also a great performance from Evan.
The Staircase episode. Is that his? That is like
Oh,
his
yeah,
debut,
yeah.
Habit's
Yeah.
physical debut in the series, or
No,
Very...
I'm talking about the one where it's Evan, like the character Evan, at the doorstep of Vinny, and
Yeah.
he's post Habit possession.
Right.
He's almost freaking out.
Yeah.
Right. Oh my god, yeah. No, I liked a lot of stuff in not later EMH, but mid EMH when the Habit stuff started to kick off, because there was a lot of energy in that arc specifically, where it was like, we're doing some new crazy shit right now, and having just gotten into Slenderverse stuff, I was just like, oh, I came at just the right time. What the hell is going on? This is great. I love this.
Wait. So here's a good question for everyone here and for chat. Habit eating a baby, or Ezra Miller's Flash microwaving a baby?
All right, how do I how do I
Why not
remove
both?
somebody from the stream as quickly as I possibly can? Is there a button that I can press, or do you have to do it?
I don't know. You taught me how to use Streamlabs.
Oh crap. Okay. Lee, can you do me a favor and hit? There's a little red button at the bottom of the.
Yeah, you got.
If you hold down
And he's back. Oh man, that was fucking amazing. Lee, I gotta give it to you. That was fantastic.
Hey man, can you press that one? Okay.
Yeah. Just hit the-
You got it.
There's a power button
or something. What happened?
Here.
That
There.
generally felt like a bit.
It was a good bit, is what it was. Oh, also for everybody, Tristan has just joined. Tristan from Osiris Chronicles is with us
Hello.
right now.
Also,
Tristan,
you have to re-hit watch stream when you leave.
Yeah, what's going on, everybody?
What's up, man?
Hey.
Welcome.
Welcome
Man,
to
we would
welcome
jump on
to
video, but we're way too chaotic over here. We'd overtake this show with all the nonsense. It's just like a circus here. But it's
Been
good to see
saying
you
it.
guys so long.
Hell yeah.
You. Good to see everyone.
Hello. Oh my god.
Hi.
Well, with Tristan here, actually, I guess before we continue, guys, I
Well,
did
one
want to ask
really
Tristan
shouldn't like
if
him, one really should
Tristan
kinda
had
stay away from
anything that, in particular, that he may have wanted to share with us tonight. I know the answer to this question. However, I'm being coy and
This is
trying
incredible.
to
This is fucking
lead
beautiful.
to it in an organic way.
man.
Tristan, do you have anything for us tonight?
Yes, guys, I would like to tell you all that the new Legend of Zelda game is really, really good.
That's exactly
And-
what I knew he was gonna say.
Exactly.
I still gotta
And
finish Breath of the Wild.
I was so inspired by Link's journey that I actually haven't even played yet because I've been busy. Wait, no, I beat it. Never mind. That we decided to make a bit of a closure video to the Osiris Chronicles and open up a new chapter on another channel that basically, I've been hearing you guys talk and like you get a second chance at things and improve things another time around. And I'm also a Star Wars fan, so I decided that maybe, just maybe, I can have poetry here and I can make a second series that rhymes with the first series, but maybe do it a little bit better. So, Evan, you helped me out so much with this amazing little coda video. We call it the addendum. It was amazing. All that editing, incredible.
Thank
Threw
you.
it together
And
in
thank
almost
and,
no time.
and thank you for
And-
doing this, Tristan. Seriously,
Yeah,
this is awesome.
I'm excited that we're going to come back with a limited run sequel series. Don't know quite how long exactly it'll be. It'll be shorter than the original series, but it's going to start slice of life style. That's what we did with the first one. It's just going to be silly dog videos, nonsense for a few videos. That's
what I
what
like
this
to
was
hear.
built on, right? We all
Hell
have
yeah.
we all started from somewhere, so I don't want to just jump right in again, like, oh, it's so spooky and scary. We want to just do something with a nice little slow burn. Oh, here's a cute dog. So, we simultaneously uploaded a very cute dog video that is the kickoff to the Eris addendum, named after my 2-year-old golden retriever, Eris, who is actually incredible and way athletic and super smart, and we just wanted to make videos about her. And I was like, well, this is kind of a great time to immortalize another one of these dogs that we found so incredible. So it's going to be a handful of videos that are like, maybe some, that eagle-eyed viewers might see that, like, oh, that's kind of creepy, but it's mostly going to be very harmless. And then we'll kind of step on the gas with it. And it's made mostly for us personally to close the book on a series in a proper way, and it's made for the people that have stuck with us for as long as it's been, I think, 8 years. So we're trimming things down, throwing out some of the excess, and streamlining ourselves to a proper finish line. But I did keep this video in my pocket, this finale, this addendum video.
This is fucking
It's
beautiful.
private on the YouTube channel, so it is here on
Yes.
stream. A short little 25 seconds or so as the final entry for the Osiris Chronicles. And, whenever you guys take it away on that, we'll be around for stream. We actually have a little one these days who takes up a lot of our time, and she may cameo from time to time in the videos. But yeah, thank you all. We'll be here, be around.
Thank you, Tristan. Thank you for keeping the Slenderverse going in whatever way. I you guys have heard me say it forever. It's my favorite thing in the world to see people like get re-excited about something. And with that said, premiering here for the first time on stream is the final episode of the Osiris Chronicles, leading into the Eris addendum. Please enjoy the addendum.
So cool.
Hell yeah.
And there you have it.
Back.
The Eris Addendum is kicking off soon. I just wanted to say, because Tristan did mention this while we were watching it, be sure to go check out the actual video. You know, you have seen it here for the first time, but got to give Osiris Chronicles and Eris Addendum its views and stuff. Just, you know, go check it out. It's going to be dope. Tristan, thank you for coming through and for making this an even cooler night. So
yeah, I appreciate you guys. You guys are doing such a great thing for such a great cause. I couldn't be more proud of all of you coming back for this. It's incredible. After all these years, everyone coming back and being rock stars. I mean, seriously, we're so proud of everyone. All these huge donations. Like, seriously, this is amazing. And, you know, if everybody wants to see the chaos in our lives, I'll go on camera, but not right this moment because, well, I'm trying to wear out the star of the Eris Addendum with some fetch rings. So give us a bit.
Awesome, bud. Thank you so much. Seriously, this is an awesome like little addition to the stream, and I'm sure Leah's skin is crawling at least a little bit by the thought that the Slenderverse is still
No,
kicking.
I'm honestly no. I'm legitimately elated. I was actually just thank you, Tristan. That was actually awesome.
Hell yeah.
We are
Yeah, that's
so
fantastic.
close to our $4,000 goal, guys. It's incredible.
This is warming my little black heart. So don't like I'm not even gonna shortchange it or like, you know, for all my Slenderverse hate jokes.
Give me the Lee emotions.
This is cool as hell, and I don't want to discount that at all. Like, this is so rad.
I'm so happy to hear that, bud. I'm so happy. Give me the Lee emotions. Give me the Lee Lee happy. Look at that.
Listen,
Look at that face.
Look at that cheesy smile.
I will now recede back into my old man yelling from porch persona.
Yeah.
Hey, this is all stupid.
Old man yells at cloud.
I will say it is. Yeah, I just want to like also add on to that and just say, yeah, it is really incredible. I'm really like proud of everyone for, you know, doing this event and, you know, putting this, especially, you know, Ev and Kay for, you know, like putting this together in the first place and having this idea, because I think it's absolutely awesome. And yeah, we are almost at $4,000, which is absolutely fantastic, and it's such a great cause that I'm just really happy that we're doing this.
Keep sweeping for Dark Harvest.
Yeah, come on. Let's.
Ooh, okay. Would anybody like to hear the immediate current Final Smackdown lineup for because the donations are coming in pretty quick now.
We already got them.
Sure, yeah.
Something awful.
Made a Twitter announcement, right? Like people.
I posted it. Yeah,
Oh,
no, I did. Yeah, like literally like 3 minutes ago. But the current Final Smackdown lineup is Something Awful Slenderman with 0. Marble Hornets, the operator, with 110. It has been open for less than 20 minutes, and Marble Hornets has already gotten over 110. Everyman Hybrid Stick in the Mud has $6. And Dark Harvest is trailing behind Marble Hornets with $70. So
Harvest Sweep.
Dark Harvest Sweep.
Harvest Sweep. Harvest Sweep.
Sweep Harvest. Come on.
Let's
guys.
all remember who showed up for you guys. Dark Harvest. Dark Harvest Sweep.
Dark Harvest
2024.
Or Raileo Sweep.
Is Alex gonna run for mod? We gotta get Alex to run for Discord.
$10,000 to run for president.
Holy
shit!
See,
that's why. See, like, yeah, and hey, y'all are getting the finale in 2024. You know, it's yeah, I don't know. There's some.
We will give you the best Slender Man.
Just the best one. The
best.
strongest
We're
one. The one that could.
There's never been one like it. It's the best. It's the best.
I did everything right.
Yeah.
This Slenderman that you guys are making can definitely beat every other Slenderman we've had on the bracket so far in a fight.
Canonically.
They're gonna write it like into the story. Like there will be an exposition scene in the finale that will specifically say, "Oh yeah, he could beat all the other Slendermen."
I'm just imagining like the finale is just like a 2016 style like YouTube vlog. Like, what's up, everybody? I'm here.
Okay. Today we're ranking Slendermen.
Number 1, and then you just see like grotesque
Watch
images.
Mojo presents.
Oh god, no, it's not the Chris voice, please.
The top 10 Slenderman.
I can't, how do you modulate your voice in such a way that you speak that way?
Wow, Slenderman.
Chronically online.
It feels wrong.
It's weirdly like almost like Valley Girl-esque, you know? A little
Like,
bit.
it's like Valley Girl, but like done by an AI.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
Wait, what was that one Twitter, the baby Gronk?
Oh god,
my God.
I just caught up with all that.
Get me started on the baby Gronk drama.
No more.
That is
The
how
baby
I
Gronk
imagine
drama.
a text version of the YouTuber voice.
Yeah.
Baby, oh my god, with the dead eyes? Holy shit.
So,
Who would
Oh
win,
my
Baby
God.
Gronk or Slenderman?
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, what do you think? Answer in chat.
I have
Baby
a new
Gronk
pitch.
has encountered the Slenderman.
Is Baby Gronk gonna raise up the Slender Man?
mansion tour.
Oh my god! Not mansion tour. Holy shit! I have a pitch. I have a new pitch. You guys remember that video I made in like the second season of my series where like I was trying to basically wrap up a bunch of unfinished Slenderman series by reaching out to people that hadn't finished their series and being like, hey, do you want me to basically close your series out in this one big super crossover video I did? I think every series that hasn't been finished or is like a dead series, like legally has to come back and make their finale video like that style where they're like, actually, like kind of like what Strange Eons did, a little bit like what Strange Eons did, like that exact kind of vibe where it's like, okay, we haven't been around for a minute, let's do something fucking dope and just wrap
Create a
this shit
gigantic
up.
shit post.
I loved it. For those of you that don't know, don't watch any of Strange Eons. Go straight to the last episode and watch it, and I promise that's the whole series. You don't have to. You could take my word for it. I promise.
You know, all those years of hard work. Don't watch that.
It's fine.
Don't
It's
bother.
fine.
Watch the shit post.
It wraps it up beautifully. You know. You ever just watch the last episode of a TV show? Me too. You know.
Easily
It's great.
features the best acting of the
Sopranos.
series.
Well, that's the one with Nick and the beans, right? Or the
Yes.
ravioli?
Yeah.
With the Chef Boyardee.
Do you know how I know that?
Yeah.
Luke, I watched it
It's
yesterday.
like physically ill to watch, I hope you know.
I've
It's like,
been-
just the sloppiness of it made me so upset.
In that episode, I found my proper place behind the camera, and I plan on staying there for the rest of the time.
Holy shit. Unbeatable series finale. I think if I did a poll, like a secret round, a secret bonus round, like 4 or whatever, it would just be like the best Slenderman series finale, and all 5 choices would be Strange Eons.
Oh yeah, Strange Eons sweep. Let's not forget the Never Was crossover we almost had with Whispered Faith. Lee, do you remember that? So this was when I helped.
Is it bad if I say no?
I want to.
It's okay.
Hear about this.
I still have the footage in case you call me a liar.
Just mind me. I feel like if you say it, I'm like, oh right, hit me.
Yeah. So this was when like I was down in Jersey. I was helping you film a Whispered Faith episode. I think I was like behind the camera at some point or something. But I also got a bit of footage where my character shows up at your door and like asks for directions and leaves.
You're torturing somebody.
Wait, can you say that again? You're clipping a little bit.
We're mid-torturing somebody. We're mid-torturing Sean, and then Luke knocks on the door and is asking for directions, right?
Yeah.
It's a great
They're
bit.
in the middle of torturing someone in the other room.
It's phenomenal.
And then we thought it would be a great time for me to show up at the front door like it's a goddamn Family Guy cameo and say, "Hey, we're
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Mike.
Can I tell the story of Chris? Can I tell the story of our scrapped crossover?
Oh, boy.
Yes,
oh.
I was literally gonna mention that next. So yeah, go right ahead.
Okay,
Please.
you go for it because honestly, it was for your series, not mine. It was just very funny.
Crossovers ahoy.
Yeah, well,
It's my favorite section.
I actually still have that footage. I shit you not. I was actually going through like my old hard drives, like looking for Dark Harvest footage, and I found that. I found like the Lee like Whispered Faith crossover. Yeah, it never happened. This was when I'm trying to remember in the timeline. This was back like I think it was like around like the 2014 era of like
It's when
Harvest
you
Moon,
guys
where
just started
Chris
on
and
the run
Alex
from the order.
Exactly. Chris and Alex are on the run from the order, and they're like, homeless. They're like living out of their car, and they're just trying to like this is after Heather went missing, because I remember Heather was not part of that like crossover. But basically we're just like wandering the streets like just trying to like figure out how we're gonna like make money and like survive now that we're like without our families, totally like on the run or whatever. And then we spot Lee on the side of the road, and he's like filming and something. I forget exactly.
How
what your character's name is.
convenient.
And then we were like, hey, friend, what's up? And then like we just talk for a little bit, and we say, hey, can we this is so funny. It's like, this is why we didn't do it, by the way. We're like, hey, can we borrow your phone? Or like, was it, but like I thought we had like your wallet or something too. And we were like oh, like as soon as we get
I just want to let everybody know that we just crossed $4,000.
Woo!
Yeah!
Thank you, everybody.
yeah.
Holy shit!
Oh, that's amazing.
We've crossed 4,000.
Excuse me, tortilla chip.
My son tortilla chip.
Literally, like Chris and Alex just straight up mug Lee. That's what happened. Like we steal his phone, we steal his wallet, and then we like run off, we hide, and we're like figuring out like yeah, but like we can't use his card because like they'll track that. So let's just take the cash, we'll throw the wallet like in the gutter, and we'll just like go. And then I remember like I forget one of it was either like Chris or Alex or whatever was like, yeah, I don't know, like this seems like weird like that we're doing. And then like the other person was like, well, we need it more than he does, okay?
I did not know about this. I'm learning in real time.
Chris,
yes.
Technically, Chris, you could release this video as the finale, and you would have kept your promise.
That is true. No. Well, I will say, in all seriousness, I have a like 4 or 5 episode like finale planned that I wrote like years ago. Rewrote it like 3 or 4 times by now. But it's gonna be like a massive big like send off, like final like big like the end of Dark Harvest. It's like the end of Evangelion.
Chris actually wrote the ending of the Slenderverse. That's what this
said.
is.
The word. Evangelion. I've awakened.
Heather is arisen.
We can still mug Lee. There's nothing stopping.
Yeah, and I'll try to incorporate mugging Lee into that. Like it's not there right now, doesn't really make sense, but you know what? We're gonna go for it. We're gonna throw in some Lee mugging.
It's my favorite scrapped element of it. And you literally were like, you were like, I'm scrapping it because it makes us look too bad.
Yes. I mean, like, granted, I think it makes sense for the characters, but then I was like, you know what? Like, it's just no. That like people already hate them for like killing order members. That I don't understand. That's like the whole like punching Nazis argument or whatever. But whatever. Yeah. So I was like, no, we're not gonna have the mug Lee. Lee's a fine boy. Like we don't want we don't want this. So that did not happen. Well, and I remember it was because we wanted to do a crossover together, and we were like, well, how are we gonna do that? Like, what would make sense? Like at all for like this interaction to happen. And I was like, yeah, well, what if they steal his phone?
Oh, we've got a is that a Tristan in the chat?
We've got a Tristan in the chat.
We got a Tristan in the chat.
Hello.
Hey, we're gonna still be pushed to talk because but
hey. So so are we abandoning the game or no?
We can always go back to a low moment, but I think right now we're having a great time.
Maybe Osiris Chronicles.
I'm just gonna throw some things from chat in here real quick because I just want to know I just want to see if there's anything we missed.
I did see someone say that they watched the Brick Hornets video, Chris.
Oh god, yeah, that's deep lore.
For
sure.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Apparently they found it by accident, which is very interesting.
Amazing.
I
That's
don't
even
know how
weirder
anyone
to me.
accidentally stumbles upon the brick hornets.
Sleeper asked
Yeah,
if
that's
Mo and
pretty
I
strange.
tortured Sean canonically. The answer is kind of. If you
I like
count,
that answer.
if you count
Ambiguous.
like
Meet him in the
depriving-
basement.
if you count someone depriving somebody of like the thing that's keeping them sane as torture, then yeah, I'd say that's probably what they did.
Lee, since we're still semi on the topic of Whispered Faith crossovers that never were, since there's apparently 2 of them in the barrel that didn't happen, and I have one as well.
Yeah,
We
you and I.
recorded
Yeah,
CT.
you and I had one as well, and
Yeah.
we shot the footage of that one, and I couldn't get the syncing of the phone call right or something. I couldn't remember what it was, and it was also at the point where I was like really fading out on the ability to like want to continue it.
Right. No,
but-
yeah. I remember specifically we had talked about it, and it was just gonna be a one-sided phone call that I recorded. I did like a screen thing of it.
Yeah, you
Play it
recorded
off a
and
YouTube
then-
video,
Mhm.
and you would just like act alongside it. You'd act with the phone in real time, and
Yeah.
I sent it to you on YouTube, I think, or something, and then you could
Yeah,
just
the
play the
problem
video
was-
off your phone on
the-
YouTube.
The problem was that I couldn't get my lines out fast enough between the pauses, and I couldn't pause the video every time I had to say something on camera.
I see. Yeah, that makes.
Which
a lot
really
of
could have
sense.
probably worked if I had just like aimed the camera elsewhere, but I think I was like at the cabin with a bunch of people and I couldn't really do that.
Yeah, the actual content of the crossover was really funny to me. I remember we had figured that out kind of early on, where it was like, we need a reason to get. Again, it was the same kind of thing that you were saying, Chris, where it was like, what makes sense to put these 2 in each other's crosshairs?
Right.
And it was like, well, I already like asked you during season 2, like to reference you very, very briefly.
Mhm.
So I had Stan call your character, and you just didn't pick up, and I was just like frustrated because I was trying to get a hold of you, and I pay that off in our crossover that never was.
Right.
Where basically like you now tried to call Stan for help, and Stan was like, "Hey, remember when like I called you at the peak of my desperation and you just weren't like around? Go fuck yourself." And that was like that was the entire crossover. That was it.
Yeah.
It was great. I loved it. There was something really magical about it, you know? And
It's funny because that was happening at a point where like, and I mean this would probably ultimately still be where the story would go if we get to 5,000 and I finish it. Where
guys, 950 more bucks, guys. Come on.
I was
We gotta
entering
finish
my,
this with faith.
I was entering my villain arc, and we're gonna see where it goes. I could still finish that out. We'll see.
You could. You
Lee's
could without the
Joker arc.
5,000.
Oh, don't even.
You're going to become the Joker. Can you have your character say that at the beginning of the next episode?
See how this is all blonde right now? It'll be green when I film.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, all right.
Become the Joker.
Ka-chow!
I'm gonna be watching the new episodes of Whispered Faith. I'm gonna be pausing it every
Ka-chow.
5 seconds, looking over to the person next to me and going, "That's the Joker."
Hang on. Name dude says, just want to throw this out there. Currently 15 and want to make a Slender series. Is this a good idea or should I wait? Have a few cameras and relative understanding of filmmaking and editing, but IDK. Dude, go for it. Honestly, like as long as you have a plan of what you want to do with it, and as long as you're not doing it like to get famous,
Yeah.
go for
Make
Yeah.
what you want to make for yourself. You know what I mean? And obviously,
Yes.
the other thing I want to say is, since you pointed out that you're 15, be safe. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, be
don't use
careful.
your real name for one
Yeah,
thing.
please be safe. Yes. Do not
Just be careful. You know, like make
Don't even
stuff
hint
for
at
you.
where you live.
Yeah.
Like, don't
Oh,
use
definitely
any
not, no.
Don't dox
of your
yourself.
personal life. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't dox yourself.
don't infuse your personal life into it in any way. Just be careful what you post online, especially being a minor.
Yeah. Just be careful,
Yeah,
and
for
you know,
sure.
and most
Yeah, just be
importantly,
very careful.
have fun. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I said that. You know, just make your thing for you. That's the most. I mean, I was 15. I was 16 when I started. When I did my first Stan Frederick. That sounded like that was a weird way to frame that. My first Stan Frederick.
Chris, you were 16 too, right?
I was 17 when I
okay.
started.
There you go.
Dark Horse.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was 18. I was freshly 18.
I was
Wow.
18.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mi-
So we
Mi-
all
Mike, what
started
about you?
young
Mike,
too.
if
so
you don't mind me asking, Mike, you
Okay.
specifically.
17. I was 17 when I first started filming, but I've been planning it for years.
Yeah. Nice.
So
nice.
don't let your age get in the way, is what we're saying. Is that we all did this around the same age.
And
So long
don't
as you save it.
Yeah, for sure.
don't get discouraged by like just do what you have your like the ability to do. Obviously, don't like plan for stuff that's like completely out of your like price range and stuff. But
And view count does not matter.
yeah,
Exactly.
view count does not matter. Literally, just make what you want to make.
People,
art.
Yeah,
if
it's all
people like
learning
what
experience too.
people will
true.
find you, and people have similar interests, and if you like, if that's enough for you, like to just like find like-minded people and to like have like something nice exist out there, like this is for you. This is the thing that you should that you should do. You know, it's like that's the ideal. You know, like just create. That's it.
Yeah. What was that, Chris? What was that book you mentioned earlier? Filmmaker's Handbook.
Yeah, the Filmmaker's Handbook. I highly recommend, just because that was such a game changer for me personally. I went to film school, like sort of. I got a degree in cinema studies, and that I will genuinely say, Filmmaker's Handbook was so much more helpful for me because it's very practical. It teaches you, the science behind cameras. Teaches you how to film, like how to just a lot of technicals, just like audio. It teaches you a lot of really practical things, which like I feel like a lot of people, they have so much creativity and they have so many ideas, and then like where they're limited is in their like technical knowledge. Definitely that's how I felt the whole time, so then it's like if you have that knowledge, it's just going to grow. Basically you need like the tools like in your tool belt, in order to make whatever you want to. And that doesn't mean that you need a lot of money either. You can do it very cheap. Like it really does come down to, especially with iPhones and stuff now, it's crazy. It's such good quality and everything. Like really, it's just, you're only limited, I think, by your imagination, your creativity and your technical, skills or whatever, right? So, I feel like a lot of people, they have a lot of imagination, you have a lot of creativity. That's the one place, where it might be lacking. So just pick up that book. It's pretty cheap. It's probably like, I don't know, like $40 or something, and that literally will take the place of like film school. And I will say it's a heavy read. It's like 800 pages or whatever, but like so worth it.
Yeah.
Chris, what did you say the book was called again? They just were asking in the chat.
The Filmmaker's Handbook. I will even try to link it in the chat.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Luke.
Yeah, I mean, as someone who like started his series back in 2012, others started their series even earlier. Your iPhone can film in 4K. Like the technology that we have now is crazy compared to like where we were when we started 10 years ago. And I really do recommend like using an iPhone or something like that to film, with one caveat. Try third-party apps. I recommend a specific app, and I'm going to type it in the chat. It's called Filmic Pro, and it gives you fine-tuned aspects for like the focal length of the the focal depth of field. For that, the color temperature, white balancing, all that, and you can very easily on your phone make something look cinematic, even if it's not quite the aesthetic you would want to go for a Slender series. It depends on your taste, but it gives you a massive amount of tools for something that you already own. So I'm gonna type that in the chat, but definitely
I might even
think
check
about
that out.
using
Damn.
a third party. Yeah, Filmic Pro, maybe Spectre, but I think that's only for photography. But yeah, definitely other apps like that too.
Sweet.
I also use Filmic
There's
Pro.
so many options. Yeah.
Also, Tristan, your kid is so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at her.
She's
Absolutely
just doing what she always does.
Bouncing around.
The one thing that I also would just say is that like don't feel limited by Slender Man. Don't feel like you have to do Slender Man. Like there's a world of content beyond Slender Man, and also like
shut your trash mouth. I'm just
This is the guy from Whispered Faith.
Listen to me, Ev.
We're trying to get
saying, I'm just saying, don't feel restricted by skinny suit guy.
You're correct.
Yeah.
You're correct. I'm just giving you a hard time because
I know.
We're having fun. I'm sorry.
We have fun here. For the record, because somebody asked me earlier in chat why I did the rake and not Slenderman. Because everyone was doing Slender Man, and I didn't want to just be another Slender Man series. Like, even in my multiple attempts at doing stuff before Whispered Faith, which it's still out there, still never going to tell you what it is. But
I don't even know, and I'm his best friend.
I'll message you later.
Either.
I'll message you later.
$7,000 and
you guys
you'll
won't
reveal
know.
it.
You should have told me this before the stream. We could have made it an incentive.
The CIA could not get this information out of Ray.
You could not waterboard this out of me.
Yeah.
But yeah, with that being said, it's like it's like I just did, everyone was doing Slender Man. I didn't want to do Slender Man, but at the same time, I met all these lovely people, and I was like, oh, I can do this. I can do this. And I was like, no one's really done the Rake. And I was like, that's a fun thing that's still practically doable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The irony is you still got roped into the Slenderverse, like, regardless.
Yeah.
Like,
Look at you now.
Welcome, motherfucker.
You're just considered Slenderverse. Like, I think, like...
I mean, you're here, aren't you?
I'm here.
Yeah, you're here.
I mean, I've crossed over with several of I've crossed over even if several of them were scrapped, but like...
Yeah.
By proxy, I'm one of you.
You're in the Slenderverse in every version of the Slenderverse, including the non-canon one.
No. Nice.
And I will say that I'll say that you choosing to use the Rake, great choice, because like now that crawling shot of your face, that's the most popular thing related to the Rake.
So
one of the most popular things. So
I posted it on
worked out in your
Twitter.
favor.
I posted it last week earnestly. Like, I was like, I posted it last week in earnest. I was like, this is a really cool example of like a good
the thing you posted of me on Twitter of like
it was like a good portrayal of fear in a thing, and I was like, I meant it. I wasn't like doing a tongue-in-cheek thing.
I know, it was just the kind of thing where I was like, you know what, you're right, because it's a feat to not laugh your ass off when your friend is like skidding across the floor 10 feet behind you.
You can like hear it, like the little sliding sound.
Sliding around, it's very obvious. There's this in the blooper reel. There's like 4 takes of like the legs just flailing around all over the place. It's so funny.
Well, like I was gonna touch on that, like all these unofficial, I'm gonna say like these secret crossovers where we've helped out each other's series. Like for example, I was thinking about that one episode with what was the character's name? Lexi?
My thing?
Yeah, and yours.
Oh, where
Yes. And I remember all of us were like helping out in that, but we had to be like so careful to like make sure that our identities were not obvious. And like that one behind the scenes take of all of those all the shots of all of us running, I remember like when we were filming that, just me running and just eating shit and just like seeing my body ragdoll across the preschool and just being so proud and be like, yep, that was me.
Yeah, y'all, I
mean, that's how we met Lee. That's how we met Lee.
Yeah.
This day.
I just wanted to say,
yeah,
too, that like what you're saying about like other people being in like other people's series that like you would have no idea, like that is so true. Especially any like series where people are like wearing masks or something. Like you would be shocked like how often like people from like I don't know, like people from like EMH are in like our series or like we're in Lee's series or whatever. Like it's very funny.
We're in everyone's series. I mean, that's how I met. Honestly, that's how I met everyone here in this chat.
Yeah, I was the cult number 9.
Yes.
Chris, didn't Vin get stabbed in your last episode?
Yes, that is true. Yep, that is very true. Yeah, no, and I know Jeff was in that episode too, actually. He was one of the other like cult people running around. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like it's a very, I will say to this day, it's a tight-knit community and like lots of, very enduring friendships and stuff, which I think is so cool, and yeah. I said that as though I was going to add something at the end. I didn't, but that's it.
No, but it's kind of fun where I'm like, nobody knows I'm in this. and like that becomes part of the fun.
That's how Doug Jones feels
me
every
behind the
time.
mask.
That's how Doug Jones feels every time he plays a new big guy. So
It's how
we're
Doug Jones
channeling further Slender Man things.
Yeah, it's like almost like if there is a crowd, as Chris said, if there is a crowd and someone's identity is hidden, it is very likely it's someone from another series.
I still laugh.
So have fun with that.
The BTS shot of like everyone sitting facing the stage and then you slowly turning around and just flipping off the camera.
Beautiful. Amazing.
At least it wasn't me just
actually,
blowing
what
spit
episode?
bubbles.
What episode was that? I would love to rewatch that.
Dead Weight.
That was a great
Called Dead Weight. It's
outside of us being
Dead
involved,
Weight.
that was a really great episode.
fun fact about that one.
I
So,
remember. Yeah, it was
all
very
the-
cool. Great
so
location.
There was like two locations. It was like partially my old preschool, and partially the church across from our community college.
Oh wow!
Which,
Yeah.
Oh really?
The church bit. I went over there with Alex Madden and was like,
No, that was that church.
and I was like, "Hey, I'm from the college. I'm doing something for a film project. Can I just like shoot some stuff?"
Oh yeah, nine times out of 10, every time we're filming, like also 9 times out of 10, every time we're filming, if anyone comes up to you, you just say, "I'm doing a project for college," and they'll just be like, "Okay." So maybe this isn't a great tip to give to people.
I would not advise to do that. Don't follow my lead. I am not a role model. I should say that.
No, I'm
first
just
and
saying that like
foremost.
a lot of times, like when we're
my God.
what?
Oh my God, no, Lee, I just remembered this. Another thing that I like totally forgot was when your episode Hostage, which was like filmed in my apartment when I was going to college, and I had no idea that you were there. Like I learned this after the fact. I was like, wait, that's my what?
I was the one who Luke knocked on the door.
I think like
I was the
Jamie
one who
let you
Luke
in or
knocked on the
something.
door.
That's so funny.
Oh, yeah. Wait, so then Luke was at my apartment too. That's hilarious.
We're learning so much in this stream. I'm having a blast.
We are.
Did you use the footage of me stuffing that guy in the trunk of the car for your series? Remember that?
I think that was in that episode. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. That was an amazing.
I might be wrong. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was that episode. I remember we shot a bunch of stuff at a storage unit.
Yeah. Oh my God, I remember that. That was so fun.
That was a lot of fun.
Storage unit was cool. I remember that one too. Yeah.
One of the my favorites that we shot, like, I don't want to say off location because it sounds so Hollywood, but Chris, when we one of the most recent entries we filmed at the motel, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
like,
was super cool. Yeah, and great like practical effects, like
yeah,
with the foot.
You did a fantastic job
surgery.
with that one. Yeah, you did a fantastic job with that one.
I was really impressed watching that.
I still think Heather.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Chris. Sorry.
What's up?
No. Finish what
Oh
you're saying.
no, I was just gonna say part of it is the magic of just like overexposing things. That's one other thing I will say. Actually, here's a tip and like piece of advice for like young like horror creators and stuff. Even though your like phones and stuff can film in 4K now, you don't always want to film in 4K. Sometimes having a little bit of crust and like a little bit of obfuscation in your videos, like it just gives you exactly more leeway to get away with some like practical effects and things like that otherwise people would be able to tell is an effect. You know what I mean? It really like it lends to the realism of it, and like that's why I would say that like practical effect in that episode that Heather was talking about I think looked pretty real and like looked pretty good. Because in reality, like in the moment, it did not look real at all. It definitely looks fake. But like, you just overexposed it. It's not like super, super HD. It was in 1080, but it wasn't like bad exposure and stuff. It just wasn't high fidelity or whatever. So you're able to get away with stuff like that. And I think that, especially if you're making horror stuff with monsters in it, like any sort of like creature designs or something, you can get away with so much by just trying to film it not super high res. Like it's not always the best to shoot everything in like 4K or whatever, even if you can.
People are even in the chats saying that apparently on TV tropes, they believe the surgery scene to be real, which I'm actually very surprised about. I will.
That's shocking.
I think
No,
I'm not
I would
spoiling
not put a
anything here
knife
and
into my
saying
foot.
no. I did not cut my friend's foot open.
I would like to say, and this is what I was just going to say before. I mean, I still think, Heather, this is just a compliment to you. I still think some of your finest acting was getting shot.
Mm-hmm. I
really,
honestly,
believable.
I'm
Really
impressed with
believable.
myself with that one. I had a few friends message me and like after that video had come out and said like, I was like genuinely afraid that you had gotten shot. And humble brag, one of my friends said like I don't know, my one friend said like that made me so scared that I threw up, which I don't know, I found as a compliment because I like had disturbed my friend so much, and that way obviously in a form of play. I did not get shot. Again, let me just clarify for TV tropes, which apparently is an immersion. But no, that was probably, I think that might have been one of my favorite like acting moments, because like as the series progressed and like I actually knew what Slenderverse was, I was able to get more of a nuance to how people act in it. And I think as the series progressed, like the dynamic between Chris and I really evolved. And I think that was
Yeah, for sure.
I think like especially how I wanted to portray it was that like this is a moment that Chris and I shared where Chris was like, "Oh, she's not a part of the order. She is on our side. They're also hunting her like in the story." And I think we did a fantastic job in that video entry or log number.
Well, thank you. And I will say, like, your performance, I think, is like Heather as a character, I think is like one of the absolute like highlights of the series, like for sure. I think that you have a lot of like, you bring a lot, to the character. There's a lot of like depth there and stuff.
When we met, when I met Savannah and she started going through Dark Harvest,
That's
because
my wife, by the way.
she had a crush on someone, and she messaged me directly saying, "Oh, great a job I did in that log entry." And I was like, that was probably like the best compliment I had ever gotten.
Coming from Savannah, that's a really big compliment. She's really talented.
Yeah, she's a very talented actress, and to actually have like an actress be like, "Oh, you did a great job," I was like, "Thank you." And also, I loved Savannah, and I still love Savannah. And, I'm glad that my friends are married.
She's probably watching. Yeah, she is watching right now. So.
Oh, Savannah, I love you.
She's
so
saying
much.
in the chat, "Aw, no, you."
No, but it generally, that was probably my favorite compliment I had gotten throughout the years.
So dope.
Gotta take off to get ready for work, but it's been fun seeing everybody.
Oh, Gwyneth,
for
thank
hanging.
you for coming through.
Bye, Gwen.
Thank you for coming on.
I have, before we do continue, since we hit 4,000, I have another little treat. And it is that I'm going to embarrass myself, which is very exciting.
Hell yeah.
Which is very exciting for me. I got full permissions to do this, so I'm very excited to reveal, finally, I'm going to do a quick reading of the first script for the Stan Frederick EMH crossover, which was scrapped in favor of the version that I put up, and this will be the version that does contain Habit in it. So all 70% of you in the chat right now that are probably just like, that just woke the fuck up. When
the chat is insane right now.
That is popping off immediately. That's hilarious.
I will be doing a live reading of the whole thing, all the parts. I'll do my best. Just to really quickly ask guys, if I hit this button,
Does my voice change?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good. I
It's
just
the
wanted
modulation.
I want some kind of differentiation between mine and Habit's voice, so that will be something that I will be doing.
That's fun.
Yeah, no, like I said, I want to
Excellent
make
prep
sure
work.
I embarrass
great.
myself. Like, this is going to be
Someone in
embarrassing.
the
I'm
chat
letting you
typed
all
And
know.
it's for a good cause, Evan.
Yes.
It's for a good cause.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Are
why
you gonna stream the scripts?
Let's get some donations for this. Let's get some donations.
Oh, that's a good idea.
This requires
Harvest
more
Sweep
donations.
2024.
Yeah, I'm
wanna
gonna stream the
stream
script.
the
That's a great
script?
idea. Yeah. Let me.
Yes.
All right. Let me open this in a new window. So you
Guys,
guys just
let's
gotta
get-
Yeah, y'all, let's get some donations. Let's get some
get some
donos
donations.
going.
Yes. Come
Habit
on.
sweep, right?
We're,
Habit
we're,
sweep.
we're,
Come
we're
on,
donating
y'all.
both for
Habit
trans rights and for Evan to embarrass himself.
That's right. Mostly the second thing, but yes.
There have
Okay.
been discussions of a bonus round
getting-
as well because we crossed 1,000. So
Yes.
maybe
Yes.
Habits on there. I don't know. We may have had a
Yeah, maybe.
conversation long before this.
I don't know.
about What's on there? I don't know.
Big
Y'all are
maybes.
getting habit content in Year of Our Lord 2023. New
So
habit
that's how
content.
total donations out right now.
I'm so excited. I'm
What's that, Lee?
genuinely excited.
Total
Yeah, me
what are
too.
total donations currently.
Total donations right now are $4,164.39.
Nice.
Within
Hell
an
yeah.
hour of
Come on,
posting,
y'all.
we've already
we
made
can
over
reach-
160 bucks.
For
we can reach
$15,000,
5K.
We can reach five.
Habit will eat the baby.
Keep sharing it.
Find a baby.
We never settled on
Y'all.
Habit eating the baby or Ezra Miller microwaving the baby.
Well, there's
Oh,
a reason
yeah,
we
I
didn't
forgot
settle
about
on it,
that.
and it's because we're gonna table it for later, and we're
Everyone, share this stream.
Share-
Tell your friends.
Please
Share the
donate.
stream.
Tell your grandma.
Put it on Twitter. Put it on Instagram. Put it on all your socials. Put it on all your little Discord servers.
Come on,
and stuff,
y'all.
you know.
We're
Spam
doing
it.
with you
Spam
guys.
it
Yes.
to
What's
the
their total?
world.
4,100?
If
4208 right now.
4208?
wild, y'all.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm about to share my
we
screen.
are less than 800 away.
Okay, so let me know if you guys can see it. Kay, if you don't mind, make it
I've
the
brought it to
primary
focus
window.
mode.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
All right. This was written in, I don't know, 2018, 17? I don't even remember anymore. I think 2018. And this is the record of Stan Frederick. Season 3, episode 12. Pit Stop. The original first draft. So, fade in. Oh, I'm on deep, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay.
That's great.
Fade in. Extra.
You can't do this without
Exterior. I can't even talk. Interdimensional ghost town day. Evan and Serena walk through the remnants of a faded, glossy, and gray cityscape. The streets are empty and nothing appears to have a definite shape or form. Serena looks very uncomfortable. I don't even hear birds here. You ever heard, like, complete silence before? It feels weird to be talking. This place is freaky. You think so? I love it. Just a little off-putting, I guess. You want to check out the insides of some of these buildings? Evan looks at Serena. Is there any place in time we could go with a manageable amount of volume? What, you want volume? Serena nods. She looks very uncomfortable sitting in silence. Yeah, of course. Actually, there is a spot that I wanted to visit back in our world, if you're okay with it. Evan extracts a small slip of paper from his pocket. I was curious about something. Okay, where and when? New Jersey. Like, a couple years ago. Serena gives Evan a sharp look of uncertainty. Oh, no, it's not what you're thinking. Come on. Evan holds out his hand and Serena hesitates for a long while before finally touching it. Smash cut to interior Habit's house night. Evan, Serena, and Habit, a hellish monster inhabiting the body of a mid-20s bro, sits at a table in the middle of a suburban New Jersey house. Habit is looking at a piece of paper Evan had put in front of him, of what appears to be of the same unfinished circle symbol Evan has been trying to understand for years. They are mid-conversation.
What the shit do I look like to everyone that blows through this place? Every couple months I get a different weirdo fucking drifter in here. Different beings, people with cameras, asking about symbols and fucking monster trivia. I'd like at least a year of quiet work before I have to start getting loud again.
Okay, not that we don't want to be here for another second longer than we have to, but Habit stands sharply, slams his hands down on the table, and actually grunts like a monster. Evan and Serena sit back, startled. Habit looks between them, annoyed and viciously angry. After a moment, he seems to calm down and even smiles. He stands there, thinking, and picks up the paper again to study it. He looks it over for several seconds before speaking.
I don't know what it is.
What?
I don't know what it is.
Okay, all right. Well, you're supposed to know what everything is.
Well, then I guess this must be nothing, because I don't know. It's a fucking circle that someone didn't give a shit enough to finish. What else do you want?
Are you fucking with me? Habit looks as though he's thinking for a second. He smiles.
Actually, no. Which is weird, right? I should be fucking with you.
Habit quickly sighs and sits down at the table.
Would you leave now, please? Oh, and maybe if you're both taking another spin through every dimension, could you tell the wildlife that my place is not a bed and breakfast?
Evan, let's just go. Wait, just one thing. Evan stands up. Habit is visibly off-put by this, borderline furious at the clear shift in power. Serena stands up with Evan. I do regret showing up so late in the game when I was still alive. Maybe I could have done more to stop you at the time, but I can't even change that now, so I hope you get what's coming to you.
Wow. Heroic. Thank you for that. There's the door, Evan.
Yeah, thanks, Evan.
Oh, eat a dick.
Evan grabs the paper off the table, and he and Serena exit the house, leaving Habit alone and sufficiently annoyed. Is there any reason we came to see him in 2014 instead of, like, the present? Oh yeah, shit gets really weird for him later. It would have been a lot harder to catch him at home. What's his deal? It's really not important. Evan looks down at the unfinished circle symbol and groans. He is no closer to finding answers. Where do you want to go next? Someplace quiet. Serena forces a smile. She and Stan stop walking, and Evan extends his hand. Serena places her hand on his, and they disappear together in a cloud of distorted colors and noise. Cut to black.
First of all, great dramatic reading. That was really awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
you really
that was
got
well
so
done.
good.
Evan down.
Your Evan / Habit impression is spot on. That was
Really
awesome.
good. Really fun.
Yeah.
That's the Joker. Did anybody point at me while I was performing and go, "That's the Joker"? Like really?
That's
really.
That's the Joker.
The cadence.
That's
It's really
the
just
John,
the
if you need
cadence.
a
Thank you.
Joker for your DCU,
I'm free.
Still better than Jared Leto.
I am the people's Joker.
And also not embarrassing.
Also free the people's
not
Joker.
embarrassing at all. It was.
I appreciate you. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, no, it was so yeah, that was an early version of the script before we settled on something a little bit less habit centric.
That was a lot of fun. I love that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
A lot of fun. But anyway, that's that on
cool
that.
as it is. I do love the bin.
Did that get us any donations?
Oh yeah, let's see. Anybody donate for me? Please say yes, because that took a lot from my chest
Come on,
right
donations.
now. Fellas, folks, 4218 now. Holy, wait a minute.
Habit sweep.
Habit sweep. Can't
sweep.
deny it.
4218. Damn.
It looks
Something
like
awful now
Dark
has 30
Harvest is $5 behind Marble Hornets. So if somebody
We're
wants
so
to,
close!
if somebody wants to contribute to Harvest Sweep, you
Sweet
have to do
Harvest.
$5 or more.
Guys,
I'm
come
not
on.
Harvest sweep.
Help
Harvest sweep.
Harvest Sweep.
I'm not certain it's even gonna happen tonight anymore. But you know, if Tim Sutton wanted to come on here right now and defend the honor of the operator, now would maybe be the time. Tim, if you're watching,
Someone should
this is your
message him. Someone should message him.
Excuse me, hang on. He gave me a big maybe, so let's just not.
Let's just check in.
Oh,
Harvest Sweep.
speaking of
That's
Tim
him.
Sutton.
Gift stack.
That's him.
My
We found
immersion.
Oh, there. It's Tim.
Oh, now we're
Well,
getting
one
habit
really
sweep.
shouldn't like and one really
God
should
damn,
kinda
Jeff,
stay
can you
away
do your
from.
best Tim Sutton impression just real quick so we can all just have immersion for a moment and act like, you know, for...
Who, Tim Sutton?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
Tim
Marble
Sutton.
Hornets pulled ahead by 20.
All right,
Oh
here it is.
shit!
I have
Guys, what the hell?
I have a mean Tim Sutton impression.
Jeff, say that again. I'm sorry. I didn't
Come
hear
on,
you.
give it to us.
I have a mean Tim Sutton impression.
Go for it. Do it.
I'd love to hear it.
My name is Tim Sutton.
That was pretty good. I mean, he's right.
My name's
That's
Jeff.
right.
Wow,
My
it's like
name's
he's really here.
It's like he's really here.
He's really in the room.
If I close my
This is
eyes,
epic.
like I can feel the cigarette smoke from
I
season
love
3
it. I'm
specifically.
not going to debase his memory with a shitty impression.
Well, Tim, it's good to have you here.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah, does someone have the ability to message Tim and see if that is a possibility? Because
I will text him right now.
Yeah.
It is
Hey, Jeff.
prime time.
I used to. I
I
don't
sent
have
him
Twitter
full
anymore.
and he didn't respond.
Jeff, do me a favor.
What?
We're. I don't know if you were here when I promised chat and the internet that I would finish Whispered Faith if we cross 5K tonight.
It looks like you're gonna.
Well, I might have to. I'm saying if you want to. I'm saying if you're now is the time if you want to boost it, because like if there was ever a reason to finish my fucking thing, it's for this. So.
What do we have right now?
Trans Lifeline, you have to canonically.
42-18, I think. 42 something.
We're at 42-38. Yeah.
Not bad. All right.
You should make the
We are so
finale.
close. We really can make it happen.
Lee, you should make your finale trans related if it's trans Lifeline getting to 5,000.
I will reveal that the rake is trans.
All right, good. I mean, he was already, but okay, like, whatever.
Well,
whatever.
You know what? I never said it. It was subtext, but I will make it text.
into the speaker verse.
Oh my god.
Oh my! Across the speaker verse. I apologize.
I
That's
hate
funny as
you.
hell. I love it. Oh my god, we had such a long conversation about this. That's so funny. Let's see if. All right, I haven't heard back from Tim. Let's just all assume he's not coming on because I know he's in the middle of traveling and stuff. So I don't want to like,
really
be like,
shouldn't
hey,
life and one
stop
really
everything you're
should
doing
stay
real
away
quick
from life.
and get Whispered Fate's series finale made. You'd be like, what do half of those words mean?
I will say that, like, I think that Tim is probably one of like the coolest guys in the Slenderverse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Hey,
Thanks, Heather. Yeah,
like,
no, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. Hey, go fuck yourself. Hey, Button Pig, we're from Jersey. Anyway, one of like the coolest things that like from like all my interactions in the Slenderverse probably does come from Tim. Again, you guys all suck. I'm just joking. But I remember that like Tim and I were like talking about Devo because we both really like that kind of weird post-punk whatever. But I had mentioned once that I was really interested in learning how to use like a synthesized like keyboard because I am like a huge like mini Moog and like Moog synthesizer fan, and he managed to scrounge up like a 40-year-old manual for like on how to like use a synthesizer. And I don't know if anyone knows much about synthesized like music.
Through
It
him,
is
I do.
it is all math. It is like sine, cosine, all the levels of math that you tuned out of or just did not take courses in college because you didn't have to anymore. And like I was like, oh my god, did the guy from Marble Hornets just send me a manual on how to make like music from the 60s? Like, what world do I live in?
Incredible.
And it was like the coolest thing.
What I'm hearing is we don't need public education anymore. We just have to send all our children to Tim.
All of them. Tim will.
He's
Tim
gonna
will
love
lead the.
The like floods of messages like, hey Tim, by the way, do you know the guy from Devo?
I
That'll be his
you like
DMs for the rest of his life.
I heard you like cosine and tangents. Tangential radius, I don't know.
Bit of a fun fact, and I'm okay to share. I feel like it's okay to share this, but because we are gonna do something probably in the future. But Tim was very close to actually providing the music for the introduction and first part of my new video essay.
Cool.
We've been talking about it for a bit. Yeah, and he was actually working on it. It's just the timing didn't end up working out, and he had a lot of travel plans in the tail end of the month. And he was telling me that, he overestimated exactly how difficult it was going to be to do synthesizer music specifically for an essay, like for a video that quickly. with that quick of a
It's
turnaround.
so difficult. Like
Yes.
I literally like zoned out and I felt so bad. I'm like, I don't know what to say back to Tim Sutton about something that like so mathematically complicated, but it was like the coolest thing. That's awesome that he was gonna do that for you.
He was, yeah, and we still have plans. He did tell me, you know, when we're working, if I'm working on a new short film or a new essay or something like that that requires music, hit him up ahead of time and we'll work on it together. So that's cool. I'm excited to have that in the barrel. Tim did actually provide one of the voices in the essay, which is cool. Heather, as did you. Mike, as did you. Kay, as did you. And so, like, you know, that's... Oh, and Jeff. Sorry, Jeff. Hi. Jeff, you also.
Yeah, so I guess this means it's a no on my slam poetry intro instead.
It's a big... We're going to table that for later, for sure.
Well, fun
Jeff
fact.
does acapella for all your short films.
Chris, correct me if I'm mistaken. Wasn't Tim also almost in Lilith as like a cameo?
Was he?
Sutton?
Didn't someone try to get? Someone tried to get him on the fucking like on a Skype call or something, like at the frat party.
Oh,
maybe.
I think I heard this.
Oh wow,
sounds
I heard
vaguely
something
familiar.
about that. So it had to have more.
Like, I remember there being a bit where someone yelled like, "Oh, we got Tim on the phone."
That's actually kind of funny.
That'd be
Wait,
very funny.
that is kind of good. Wait. Lee, you did tell me about this. I think during post while we were working on.
I think he couldn't swing it with his schedule or something. But I remember that almost was a thing because I remember we tried to make it happen later on when we did reshoots.
The funny thing is, I will say, since we're Tim posting right now, I like he's totally unaware of this, but I actually was thinking of like auditioning him for an idea for a film that I have like after my current like feature is like all wrapped up. I don't know if I ever told you that, Lay, because I know that you were involved.
You have not told me that, but that would be awesome. That'd be so cool.
Yeah. As a talk show host, like sort of like person, or like basically,
I get that.
You know, like a host, like interview host, you know, kind of person. I think, yeah, he would just be like really, really great at that. But
I will continue on the Tim posting. I have a little Tim story. Tim was potentially going to appear in Stan Frederick season 3, I believe, as Tim Sutton, not as his character from Marble Hornets. I wanted really badly, and I'd for years been trying to push this, that Marble Hornets isn't Slenderverse. It's technically not Slenderverse. It's like
Slenderverse. So you're going like full weird and meta with it. That's fun.
Yeah, it was gonna be Stan. Well, that was the whole vibe of the first season, was that Stan was doing like occasionally meta shit, and so I thought it would be kind of fun and silly if like Stan, knowing Marble Hornets isn't real, gets into contact with the guy that makes it and kind of like sets the record straight. And we had a couple talks about it, and Tim seemed like into it, but I was really early into the writing stage then, and it got lost real quick, and I was like, I don't have any place for this, so we just didn't end up doing it. But I remember the early talks about it and how I was just like, this could be my magnum opus, like forcing poor Tim Sutton to play himself in a Slenderverse video, the only Slenderverse video he will show his face in, and it will be him just being him. I thought that was just ridiculous, and I really for a while was like, if I could do that.
Tim is the Sean Bean of our universe.
I was just so adamant about Marble Hornets being fiction at the time because it was what more or less inspired all of us to make our stuff. And Marble Hornets always sold itself as a standalone thing. It felt weird to try to narratively rope it in any other way. So I like the version I had written was that they had met at like a diner or something like that. It might have even been that Stan just like ran into him. And he almost did a double take, like, wait a minute. Oh, there was a version. Okay, there was a really like lower stakes version where that I had written where Stan was like eating at a diner by himself, and Tim Sutton was one of the servers at the diner or something like that. And he like, you know, he brings him his food or whatever, and he walks away, and he's like, yeah, thanks. And then there's like a pause, and Stan's just like, And that was it. That's the same. Like, there's no actual like real like method of acknowledging it, but it was more just like Stan just being like, is that the guy from Marble Hornets? Like for like a second, like just on his own. And obviously that was a really winky version of it, but there were other versions of it too that was floating around. But that was the one that I thought was like just kind of like a little subtler, I guess.
So it is winky version. Is that a technical term?
Yeah. It's in the film book that Chris was telling us about. It's like the third chapter.
Yeah,
it's the third chapter.
Winky.
Of that. Yeah, Winky.
Winkies.
Winky.
Named after
Yeah.
Klaus Winky.
Klaus
Winkies.
Winky. That's the author of the book.
The Winky method.
That's
Banned in the
Mulholland Drive.
United States.
There's whole video essays on this. Don't you guys know? The Winky method. They've done so.
Wait.
Yeah.
Also,
So you guys
why
are
I'm not
telling me
allowed
that
in
Tim
SeaWorld.
Sutton is a real person?
No, I'm telling you the opposite.
No, he's,
I'm telling you we
AI.
all made him up.
Okay, just was confirming.
He's AI generated.
He's a
It's funny as
synthesized
shit.
person.
We created Tim Sutton in an AI lab.
Yeah, if you actually look at Tim Sutton's fingers, they're actually like never right. They never look right.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that dude has 5 fingers on each hand. It's real fucked. You guys don't have 5 fingers, right?
Yeah, that'd be weird.
Not some incident.
I sort of look up and it's just like I can do it now, but it's too
We
late.
all look at our hands and we're all AI generated.
Whose hands are these?
Wait, guys, how many teeth do you have?
That's the weirdest question to
Too
ask.
many in my mouth.
I was gonna say yeah, too many.
Yes, the Slender Man stream, which has devolved into feet talk about 3 hours in. Very good. Okay, well, it's about time. Who wants to
Picks for
start?
charity.
It's for charity, right? Holy shit.
Well, we already
Marble
talked about
Hornets-
surgery on a feet.
Guys,
They did
we
surgery.
gotta do whatever we gotta do whatever we gotta do to get donations. I literally offered up finishing a series that I promised I would never finish. So y'all, if anyone wants fucking feet pics, give them feet pics.
We're not saying that on the stream. Actually, I'm walking back what Lee just said actively. Do not listen to him. He's not here.
To finish this for Faith for this, Evan.
Yeah, what's the button to kick Lee out?
Yeah, it's the cover
right
your
one?
it's the Lee. Please cover your camera for the rest
Yeah,
of the stream.
I got it.
It happened again.
Is that the first time we have somebody jettisoned by feet?
No, you missed it. It happened
Hopefully
5
the
times.
last as well.
The phrase listened by feet, let me tell you.
Somebody just said, Lee, check your DMs.
My DMs on what?
Maybe don't do that. I don't know.
Your DMs.
Feet pics.
Also, the cat's name is Kyle.
God.
I did not name the cat.
Oh, hello. I literally just saw Kyle on the way out. Off
Oh
frame.
yeah, Kyle jumped off.
Amazing.
Again, I feel like every time I tell everyone the name of the cat, I have to preface it with, "I did not name the cat."
It's just Kyle. Like, it just sounds like a dude. Like,
He
yeah,
named
this is Kyle.
himself.
It's my roommate.
It does. It feels like Kyle is my roommate. No,
Okay,
I
Kyle.
did not name the cat. I got him through
Kyle the
my
cat.
last one of my roommates. So,
Mm.
the cat imprinted himself on me. So now it's my cat.
Shit. Let's
Hi, Kyle.
very quickly check in on the poll. We have Something Awful Slenderman with $35. Marble Hornets Operator with $185. Pretty big shoot up since the last. Everyone
Very cool.
Hybrid Stick in the Mud is coming back. It's got a $60.44. Will Hybrid sweep? No. Next up is Dark Harvest with the Tall Man with $160. $15 behind the Marble Hornets Operator.
How many?
$160.
What are
$15
total
behind.
donos at?
Was that?
Total donos?
Total donos is $4,258.83.
That's slowly climbing.
Hell yeah, it is.
Hell yeah.
Special.
Yeah,
I just
come on,
want to
y'all.
take this second. I know we've been saying it the whole stream, but I just want to say thank you to everybody that's watching and everybody that is on camera and on stream right now for just being here and doing this. Me and Kay have talked about this I think 8 times over the past couple days. We expected this to make like $300. We were not expecting K's and K's of money to be donated to Trans Lifeline on all of your behalf. And thank you all for making the art that you made that put us all here in this spot to do this. And thank you all for consuming that art in whatever way you do and enjoying it enough to therefore then go and do this very nice thing for people as well. So thank you guys. Seriously.
Thank you, everyone. This is fantastic.
Yeah,
This rules.
Absolutely.
I'm so happy to be a part of it.
Especially thank you to everyone who's donated so far.
Yeah, seriously, guys.
This is
Amazing.
an amazing cause. It's an amazing way to celebrate Pride. Y'all, you gotta, just if you can, I know not everyone can, but if you can, reach into that pocket and, just give what you can. It's a really, really, really amazing cause. And it's fun. It's a fun
And if you
way.
can't, tell your friends and tell them to donate.
Yeah, share it around.
If we hit
Tell your
5,000,
ask
if we hit
strangers
5,000,
for their credit card information.
It's never
we'll
too late
post
to
Lee's debit
introduce.
card.
Just ask
So
Mike.
everyone can donate more on Lee's debit card.
Exactly.
His number is I like to just start rattling his phone number. His number.
Every 100 towards 5K, we release another Lee debit card digit.
I'm Lee Esposito, and I approve this message.
Just ask Mike in particular. It is never too late to show somebody in your life a Slender Man series. This far in.
I think I'll show it to her on the anniversary. It's in like 3 days, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 3 days until Marble Hornets turns. Anybody know? 14. 14.
2014. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So
He can be drafted now.
yeah. Fuck. Wait. I said yeah without
What
even
year
thinking.
is it? 19 like
What year
07?
is this?
The Great War is upon us. Go, Marble Hornets, go!
Marble Hornets is gonna have his quinceañera next year. I'm very excited for her.
To answer
gonna
somebody in the chat,
Becoming a woman.
5K Whispered Faith finale. Is that 5K?
Yes, 5K Whispered Faith finale. Also, Kendra, you said, can we get your favorite color? First of all, hi, Kendra. Second, you said, can we get your favorite color, moon sign, and the 3 numbers on the back of the card to verify your purchase? Sure. Purple, I'm a Scorpio moon, and
Anyway, so how's that? We just like keep going. Okay, it's good.
I didn't have a
I
funny,
actually have Lee's credit card.
closure for that. I'm sorry.
You
I
need
actually
to have like a like the sensor sound, like soundboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I actually have Lee's credit card from back when I was working on Set Up Lilith. I got it while I was a PA, so I've been holding on to it just for this day. So, Lee, thank you for the next $800 donation, which will get Whispered Faith's finale made.
Fantastic, yeah.
It was a group effort. Mainly it was you, but thank you.
Also, sorry you can't pay your rent this month.
Now my credit score is Grease 2008. Let's roll it.
Here, I will even be generous. If the stream is starting to run thin, and it's not looking like we're gonna get to 5K, I will even lower it to 45. Not yet, but if it's starting to look like it won't happen, I will lower it to 45.
Ooh, Lee. Okay.
The way I put it,
A lot of pressure.
the way I put it was, if there was any reason to finish my stupid bullshit, it's for trans rights.
Yeah,
I adore that.
Amen.
I love it.
So come on, y'all. That come on.
That's like it.
Come on, we can do it.
That's
y'all.
the one.
We can do it.
We can get
do
the
it. There's the
hashtag.
hashtag.
You're in the. I'm sure a lot of people have been in the chat because I recognize a lot of these names. They've been watching for a while. So just saying, if you want to share, if you want to tell your friends, share it on Twitter, share it on Instagram, share it on literally wherever Discord, Discord chats.
Literally,
just spread this everywhere, and try to get some new folks coming on, because we can do it. We can reach. I think we can still reach 5,000, but we can absolutely reach 45, and then that's going to result in a Whispered Faith finale, which
in which he deletes
Whispered
the
Faith
whole
fans.
channel. We're all very excited.
Which he nukes the
Can
channel.
you live stream you deleting the channel? Is that possible?
No, but what you can do to simulate the experience is go see Oppenheimer in theaters and sit in the front row.
So how long does this last poll last?
Skeleton.
How long? What, Jeff?
How long does this last round run?
It ends on the 20th, which is Marble Hornet's birthday.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is
Also-
it's the final Smackdown. You know, we're going back to all the old incarnations. So figure, you know, we give it some time.
Why would I pay you for what you're
Jeff, they're
doing?
still asking about the chicken salad recipe.
I was about to say that.
That's at 100,000 subscribers. Unfortunately, does not come into play. With this,
Well, one
this
really shouldn't wife and one really shouldn't
Not
stay away from
even for trans rights, Jeff.
No, unfortunately, it's not in the same plane.
Every time, I mean, I'm not being dramatic. Every time I go to the grocery store and I see that can of Goya garbanzo beans right on that shelf,
Also known as chickpeas.
my verbal stim, the verbal stim builds up
Garbanzo.
inside, and I had to say chickpeas, also known as garbanzo beans, and I'm just like every time I'm like, damn it.
Garbanzo.
I would.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chris, go ahead.
4350, and you will see my cat.
Whoa!
Savannah will come in
Wait,
with
where are we at right now?
Pub?
4350. Yes,
All right,
you'll
so
see Pablo.
okay.
Guys, let's get
So what we're doing right now.
Young Pablo.
Everybody, stop what you're fucking doing right now and vote. If you're in line to vote for Dark Harvest, stay in line.
All right, guys. On this note, I'm gonna have to dip again. I am so proud of all of you, and I'll see you soon.
Love you, Jeff.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Bye, Jeff.
Oh,
Bye.
real quick, Evan, check your DMs from me.
Oh yes. On which? Twitter.
Discord.
I
On
am
Discord.
calling
Discord.
the governor of Georgia right now to find 10,000 votes for Dark Harvest.
Oh, fantastic.
Are we committing fraud?
Guys,
Yes.
we might
No.
No, this is just payback from like
No.
states
Ed, what did you say?
that do roll back trans rights.
we might have a last second little addition to a fun little thing to show today on stream.
Yeah, okay, I know what this is.
Courtesy of a creator who will remain nameless.
I know what this is.
Oh no.
Do you?
know what it is.
How do you know?
I don't.
You know, yeah, no, it's
I
fine.
edited it. I mean, I'm aware.
Do not
but-
get ahead of me, Lee. It's fine.
I'm not
got
saying
this.
shit.
Wow, you're privy to so much information.
We have something
Yeah,
very
I'm so
exciting, so I'm
privy.
gonna share my screen now. And Kay, if you would not mind once again making my stream my screen large. It is called aptly Strange Eon Sweep, and I will let it speak for itself. Enjoy.
Okay.
Okay, thanks a lot, GPS. Stuck in the middle of Jersey. No idea where I'm going. All I remember is that it was a suburb. It was kind of secluded. It ended in a dead end. Maybe I should
Oh my
ask.
god. Oh my god. I'm gonna see my apartment from college. This is so...
Okay, house on the corner. You better be able to help me. 'Cause I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh shit.
Get to see my lovely home.
Hello? Hello? I'm fucking breaking.
That's great. Oh my god.
We can't do this without you. Oh, this is when I just moved in. Because I didn't have the bed.
Door was open.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sorry. Hi, I'm... Okay, hi, I'm Aaron. I'm not from around here. I'm looking for, Okay, I know this isn't the real street name. It was... I lived here as a kid. I've been up north for a while. We called it, like, Downhill Drive. I don't know if that's familiar to you.
Never heard of it. I'm not from
No?
That's great. Oh my god.
We can't do this without you.
Alright, I heard a noise behind that door.
You just, no, you can just,
Okay.
you got it.
You sure?
Yeah, no, I don't know how you got in here.
The door was unlocked.
Oh. Lee, you just...
Well...
You came all this way.
Aaron, that's what you get for breaking in.
We didn't know him. We had a guy tied up in the other room.
So wait, when does the mugging happen? Is what I want to know. No, I just figured every Whispered Faith crossover ends with a mugging. Because
sweet baby.
Oh my god.
That was
I
beautiful.
just want to announce while we were watching that, Dark Harvest has pulled ahead in the polls.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Let's
Dark Harvest
go.
is at
Congratulations.
$236.
Harvest
go.
Hornets is
sweet.
at $205.
That's great.
Dark Harvest Slenderman may, without you having to make the big declaration in your finale, may be crowned the most powerful Slenderman. How does that make you guys feel?
That's awesome.
Validated.
Small.
Hell yeah.
Makes me feel small.
So sick.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we hit past 4,300. So does that mean we get Pablo?
Yeah, we're at 43. We're at 4386. So.
Oh my god, yes. Alrighty. Here, hold on. I will
give.
I will summon
Pablo Sweep.
Summon the feline.
Pablo Sweep.
Pablo Sweep.
Pablo Sweep.
Go.
We just start pounding the desk as hard as you can.
One moment.
When Chris returns, he will be holding Pablo.
That is a fantastic video that I have not seen until now.
I'm like blown away. That was beautiful. I loved it. It was really weird seeing a Strange
Fully
Eons
breaking
video after this long that like wasn't in the main canon. I was like, oh, in my head I was like, new Strange Eons video, cool. Like the new episode just got uploaded.
There are like 3 episodes of unused footage, and I need to
yeah.
find a way to just dump them.
Very cool. I'm so excited for Pablo. That empty chair is making me like nervous now because I know something will.
All right. Savannah is coming with Pablo. Oh. Here he comes.
Yeah, Pablo Sweep!
Pablo Sweep 2024.
Yeah, sweet. Let's get some donations for Pablo.
Pablo donations, please. If Pablo makes it to $5,000, Pablo will be in Whispered Faith finale.
Yes.
Oh, he is so cute.
Oh my god. Hello.
Oh, the little man.
Chat is going insane.
What a
Cat loves Pablo. Internet loves a cat. Let's
Cat
get
loves
some
Pablo.
donations for Pablo.
Donations for Pablo.
Oh my god,
please.
someone said he's the most cat ever.
That's true.
He is
Indisputable.
He's the most cat.
Thank you.
Donate for Pablo. Donate for Zoids.
Pablo
Donate for Pablo.
Pablo very suddenly, for some reason, jumps ahead of every other Slenderman on the poll and wins in the last second.
That'd be fantastic.
Deserved.
Pablo is strongest Slenderman, confirmed.
Pablo outsold.
Yeah.
If I bring post coitus bear in, do you think that will get us some donations?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Pablo
Hey,
for trans rights.
Let's get some donations for this bear with stupid long legs,
I
guys.
don't like the legs. I gotta say, that's my review.
Gross.
Yeah.
There he be.
Yeah, really cursed bear. Oh, there it is.
That's who I picture is texting me from the Grimace Twitter account. Whatever the Grimace texting this
human
past
length
week.
legs. Human length legs on a
That's him.
normal bear body. Let's get some donations for that.
That's the fella. That's the skinny
Yeah.
fella.
We got him at a thrift store for Lilith.
That's amazing. I love him.
Oh yeah.
He's got a dumb bow tie.
You know what I'm gonna do, because we're in the middle of this stream. I am gonna try to do what Luke did there. I'm gonna try to dig up some ancient Dark Harvest
I'm so excited.
crossover
Hell yeah.
footage. I'm literally gonna try to in real time edit this together, because I know there's tons of just mindless
hell yeah.
footage, but I'm gonna try to throw something together.
Nah,
and
Chris,
then
fuck
if
it.
we
Let's
can-
watch the dailies. Let's watch the dailies. Just play each one at a time. The whole
No.
What is it? Only 10 hours of footage? Just
You-
just one at a
Look, you
time.
can throw on, the best I can offer is my blooper reels.
Oh, those are great. Those are great.
$5,000. $5,000, and I will show everyone Chris's 5th grade yearbook photo.
Oh my
'Cause I
god.
have it on my phone. $5,000. I'll give you
phone?
Chris's yearbook. I'll get the book. I'll get the book.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on 1 sec. I need to plug this into the back of my computer. 1 sec.
Oh, and in the spirit of like reviving dead things and bringing back ancient things,
This is fucking beautiful.
and also
Oh, man.
in sharing the stream, I think I'm about to post to the Slender Nation forums again.
Oh God.
Oh wow.
Those aren't still there. What are you?
They're still there, yeah.
That's like updating the poop thread. Like every time the poop thread
I
gets
don't
updated, everyone's like,
but go for it.
I think I was the last one to update the poop thread.
guys, I'm thinking of starting an organized group, Slender Nation. Is anybody interested?
Yeah.
Is that like Live Nation?
Sure. I honestly, I don't know. Sure. It's whatever we want. I don't know.
We'll find a way to scalp.
I had a I wanted to read you guys off a couple things that I had written for what was it? Sorry, 2 seconds. For potential donation goals, what I called tier goals that didn't make the cut. I just want to read off a couple of these to make sure that we're all on the same page here. What could have been if you guys had donated a lot more? Like at 15K, we quote find Nick Nocturne and make him talk. I don't know what I meant when I wrote that, but I guess I hope he's all right. Sorry. At 8K, Kay sheds her mortal skin and eats a creator at random. So that's
That sound like sub goals on Twitch.
yeah. It's about that. At 200K, Tim Sutton and Joseph Delage reform Thack, and they have no choice. Just the two of them.
Not Troy.
It's Tim has a camera now. That's what the T stands for. Lee, what were you gonna say? What?
I would just like to say it for the one about Kay shedding her mortal skin and eating another creator at random.
Yes.
I do think the funniest option there would be Luke, and I say this because I've met Kay and you're very small, and Luke, you're a large boy, and I do think it would be funny to watch your jaw unhinge like a snake to swallow him whole.
Yeah,
that's horrifying. I don't like that. Thank you.
You ever see the Taking of Deborah Logan?
Numbers for that?
In my head, I was gonna say we all know.
Why are you asking me that, Kay? What was the number said again? It was at 8K. You shed your mortal skin and eat a creator at random.
We need an anonymous benefactor. Like a rich anonymous benefactor for this.
Holy shit. We need that.
It's gonna happen.
We need a
Lee,
donation, Daddy.
can you get Langston Fishburne on the line real quick and ask him if he can
Nope.
donate?
No, I have not heard from him in years.
Holy shit.
Who?
Langston.
I love him.
He was great.
Son of
How about you get Twisty Troy on stream?
Honestly,
Probably
no,
not.
I'm not gonna burden him
I
with that.
know. That would be pretty sick, though.
I would never.
Sorry, guys.
A deep dive trying to find
No, you're good.
Let me see. All right, I'll be right back, guys. 2 seconds. Talk amongst yourselves.
Alrighty.
Hello.
I'm
Anyway.
in charge now as the runner of the stream.
Uh oh.
I guess we're going back to the game then. No.
Oh yeah. Okay.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, there we go.
No, I was joking, but if that actually does make sense.
Chat, what do you think?
Yeah, chat, vote.
Game, or do you like hearing us bullshit?
How about both?
Yes.
Volcano Los Dos.
This is I did actually get to the thing where you have to find them now, like where you have to find the pages. I actually did get to the end of the first chapter.
Yeah, do we have any realistic donation goals? Because a couple people are asking.
I will be honest, we didn't think we would get past $500, so we didn't think that far ahead. Outside of the bonus round for 1K, which that did happen, so we will be doing a bonus round. We do have we have the characters picked out for that.
So what are we at currently?
We are currently at some cool news incoming. I just received a text on my phone. Okay. No worries. These are texts from Evan. We are currently at let me refresh. We're currently at 4,449 cents.
Oh, whoa, that jumped up.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
We are currently at something awful at $35. Marble Hornets Operator is at $215. Everyman Hybrid Stick in the Mud is at $77.10, which is highly specific. And Dark Harvest is, I believe, in the lead at
Let's go.
$240.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Dark Harvesters, for supporting a great cause. And let's see, we're at 44. Let's say at like 46. At 46, I will reveal. Yeah, 46. I'll reveal the Lost Dark Harvest Whispered Faith crossover.
This is incredible. This is fucking beautiful. Ooh, man.
Oh, I'm so excited.
It's just a matter. I'm just gonna throw it together.
I have found the footage is how every great Slenderman series starts. That's the first sentence in every Slenderman series.
Footage.
Yeah, I have found the footage.
I have found the footage.
I'm just going through my phone and just finding like old photos like throughout the years of us filming. And it's like kind of cute. It's kind of nostalgic.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah,
Like,
I was
I have-
actually like it's sort of in prep. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Heather.
No, I was just saying like one of them is like a photo of us at BronyCon.
Oh,
I said yes, you're right. I dropped the B word.
The B word.
But like, and then like a lot of it is just us filming like Lilith and like all of our like little episodes. It's really cute.
Yeah, that's super cute. Let me see, where did I put it?
Oh my gosh.
$7,500 I consume a matcha
So-
latte. I'll do that for free.
I don't know if I can get this to like actually focus, but I found a photo of we were filming Dark Harvest and it was like I think the one where we go into I mean, it sounds really ambiguous when you say the one where we go into the woods.
Right.
But I think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like the really epic one where yeah, exactly, that one. I think it's the one where like you and Alex like infiltrate the order when it was like snowing and stuff.
Yes.
And I was like looking through my photos and I have like the t-shirt on of when I worked for Bobby's Burger Palace.
Yes.
And like
Yep,
how
that
I
was the
wore
same
that
day.
shirt. How I wore that shirt specifically because I was so proud of myself for getting Employee of the Month and I got a free shirt. And then
funny.
for people who do not live in New Jersey, Bobby's Burger Palace was a chain, like maybe like there's like 5 or 6 restaurants owned by Bobby Flay. So I worked for
Of Food
Bobby
Network
Flay
fame.
for like a year or something like that. And I was like so proud. I'm like, oh, Bobby Flay knows that I got Employee of the Month. Like as if he actually cared about the chain of names, like the chain of restaurants that bared his name. And I was like so proud of myself. Like, I'm going to wear the shirt on the video.
I am watching footage right now.
I'm enjoying the
That's
chat.
another very popular Slenderverse sentence.
Yeah.
I'm watching the video right now.
Bobby.
I will post my
Flay's-
findings soon.
Bobby Flay's Slenderman series.
If we would like for the lull, I can hop back into the game for a bit. I do feel it slowing down a
Yeah.
little bit. So
Jump in.
Yeah, do it up.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, this is awesome.
Okay, if you want, since you're playing the game again, you could make that the window the largest one again if you want.
Yeah.
Is everyone still here? Sorry, it got quiet.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
I am watching. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I've been editing this footage together.
Another
'Cause-
popular Slenderverse saying.
Yeah, right. So y'all, while Ev is busy and Lee and such, why don't we have like I don't know, like a question or something? Maybe we can take some questions from chat or something.
Yeah, please.
Oh yeah.
Something.
I'm just off
something
camera for a
like
moment. I'm still here.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, just wanna keep the vibes going, you know.
Yeah, no, we're having really good time. We got 62 people watching stream right now.
Yeah,
That's
fantastic.
fantastic. That's so cool. Thank you for spending your Saturday with us.
Yeah, let's do Q&A
And
time, guys.
for a good cause.
Yeah, Q&A
time. Let me
Real quick,
see.
I'll be right back.
Well, see, it got all quiet because everybody got in gamer pose at the same time once Slender got back on.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
Chat is saying if Slenderman catches you in that level, you'll automatically go to the next one. It doesn't matter if you haven't grabbed all 8 pages or not.
Oh dang.
Bro, that takes like no skill, bro. Honestly, like this game sucks. 0 out of 10 IGN.
Okay, I like.
we got some questions coming in, guys.
Yeah, I like this one question. Can I field this
go for it.
question?
Yeah, field
It
them. Go
says,
ahead.
this is from Cast 3.0. Not including your own or one you appeared in. What is your favorite Slenderman thing? So I guess that's kind of a broad statement. We could probably narrow it down. Like, what is your favorite Slenderman outside of your own series?
All right. Chris, you first. I'd let even. he's like busy, and I'm like looking at footage, and I'm like, no, you got it.
Yeah, sorry. I will be like, I'm here, but I'm also semi not because I have to listen to the audio.
In that case, Heather, you
like,
first.
Cut something.
Me,
No.
my favorite. I don't know if anyone has mentioned this, but my favorite Slenderman outside of Dark Harvest is Tulpa Effect.
Oh yeah,
I love that
Tulpa
Slenderman
Effect.
so much. Like, the creator Marissa did a fantastic job with that, with the practical effects, and just something about that one always like runs a shiver up my spine. Like, there's so many great like Slenderverse series, but it's gonna be Tulpa Effect for me.
To build on Tulpa Effect specifically, I remember way back, I think I was like 17, and we were doing group tiny chats still, like my immersion tiny chat, and we were on with Marissa, and I was just like, how'd you do your Slenderman? And she was like, guess. And I was like,
I love that.
And I was like, did you use After Effects like for the digital stuff? And she was like, I've never opened a copy of After Effects in my life. And I was like, this is making it weirder. I don't know the answer. So it's a mystery still to this day. Actually, in full, how Marissa's done her.
Well,
Slenderman.
one really.
I know some of us.
Anyone know?
Kind of stay away from
like there's just no way to. She's never basically like come out about it basically and said anything about it. I know
That's
at
even
least
cooler though.
Oh yeah, cause I still look at it and I'm like, how? Like it's too
How
skinny.
does it move that way? Yeah.
It's like too skinny in that first big appearance, where it's like that doesn't look right. So it literally has that uncanny thing going on, where I'm like, I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
How's it do that? But God, yeah,
What
that's a
about
great
you,
answer. My favorite? My favorite Slenderman.
You can't say Tulpa Effect.
Okay. I'm gonna do a toss-up. I'm gonna say two of them because I'm annoying. I'm gonna say either I Can See the Giants Yeti, which is
Yes.
there's versions of it that I really like where the legs are really short, and I just love that. I think it's sweet and cute. Just all outside of the actual like Slender Man. Every time I see him with like the short legs, I'm like, look at him go! Look at the little guy. And the general Yeti also I love a lot. But the other version, I don't know if you guys have seen this one in a while. Smartsy 1, the Paranormal Investigation series, run by, oh my god, I'm forgetting the creator's name right now. Arsham made that one.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was, I loved him so much. I hope he's doing so well. He was like one of my favorite people from like
Wonderful
in the day. Oh, he was so nice. I have not heard that name in so long.
He's hardcore doing it up too, like in the film world too. Like I still kind of like am like passively watching
talking
the
about?
stuff that he's been doing. Arsham, the Slenderverse creator
Arsham.
that made Smartsy 1, the Paranormal Investigation series.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah, I
really
remember
heavy
that
in
one.
the.
That
he's
that
on
is
sets all the
genuinely
time.
like a flash to the past, and I'm so happy that you brought that up.
Yeah, that and just to answer your question, like that Slender Man, especially I think halfway through the series, like he changed up his approach. It looked better than the Operator from Marble Hornets, like in some instances. I was like, wow, they did like the cool, crazy long arms thing really well. Nuts.
That's the fun part about it is that like these are all a bunch of like people who are like, oh, I think that's awesome. I'm gonna do it my way.
Yep.
And you know, different talents.
So
All right. So I do want to say we should. We have a lot of questions coming in, so we should probably like
Yeah,
go through
sorry.
these quicker.
Oh,
no, it's
shit,
okay.
yeah.
I understand because I'm just like looking. I was away for a moment.
Yeah.
And I came back. And I'm like,
Okay.
oh my god, there's so many.
Without actual like in-depth explanations, quick. Lee, favorite Slenderman. Oh shit, he left. Kay, favorite Slenderman.
Actually, before I answer that, I'm going to cut in really quick since I am playing the game again. If you have issues with photosensitivity or bright lights, I am playing the game again. You may want to turn off visuals because there are flashing lights in this game.
Right.
Okay, anyways, favorite Slender Man. Oh, Jesus. I always did like... Can I mention one that's been mentioned before?
No, you know what? Let's no.
Who was mentioned before?
Tulpa and Smartsy and I Can See the Giant.
Okay, I always did like Dark Harvest's weird proportions. I always thought that was super sick.
Oh hell yeah, that's good.
No, I agree. I think I agree with that. We talking favorite Slenderman or favorite series?
Slenderman.
Yeah.
Like the
Dark
actual
Harvest.
character.
Dark Harvest.
Lee, you know.
Are we talking about like
Didn't we
the
just say we couldn't repeat?
Rain Tree one?
Yeah, Lee.
We can't repeat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Kay has
Emily Anderson.
stolen your answer. What? Lee, what was it?
Emily Anderson.
Oh, that's a great answer. That's a great answer. Oh my god. Okay, Mike.
Stan Frederick.
Sets from which?
Stan Frederick, like the Slenderman from.
Oh, Stan Frederick.
Yeah.
Oh, Stan
Frederick.
Frederick. Hey! I literally was like, who is that? Like, I'm such a fool. Oh my god. That was so embarrassing. Thank you.
Who's that?
He can be an ass sometimes, you know.
Yeah, no, definitely,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
Oh, well, I'm gonna, Luke?
I want to say EMH because the shots I remember of Slenderman from the whole verse, so many I remember from EMH, like Slenderman like peeking out from behind that wall, behind the banister, or walking out into that the top of the stairwell down the hallway. Plenty. The one outside, of course, with the baseball bat. Yeah.
Dope
I mean,
shit.
that was one of the first that I've ever seen. So, yeah, dope shit.
Nice. All right, and finally, Tristan, if you're still with us, what would be your favorite Slenderman?
Oh, I am, and I get like the slim pickings. Man, that sucks. But no, not me. I do want to tease everybody that I did work with Marissa, and she was one of those in the background crossovers for one of my videos.
Fuck
So
yeah.
maybe I know some little behind the scenes things, but you know, I'll never tell. I can't do that to
Unless it's
Marissa.
for $4,500 in
Unless
the
you give
stream.
$6,000 to translate.
How much is the claim? Someone's
We can get to
trustworth?
4,500. Tristan will give the secret.
Spill the beans.
I don't know if I could do that to Marissa without her permission.
No, of course not. No, don't actually do that without
Don't
asking
do
her.
it, please.
No, you know what? I'm gonna go with the most out there one I possibly could, because everyone's got these famous ones. So here you go. Very small series. Photo Fugitive had a really cool drive-by Slender
I
Man.
love that answer.
Yeah.
That is
So
such
that's
a good
gonna be
answer.
my answer.
Who is that one?
It like had 2 videos on the channel, and I think it might have had a blog accompanying it. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But
it
the
was a
video.
very
Hashtag no
small
more
story,
blogs.
good enough, but I loved that appearance. It was incredible.
Yeah, the appearance was amazing.
If I may field this next question.
Yes.
And this one it's phrased as for anyone, but it also says for K as well, and I think this would be a good question for K.
Mm.
What made you decide to go for filming a horror series in general?
Are we starting with me then?
Yeah.
Well, I am really big on found footage horror specifically because I like how immersive it is. And so, sorry, I'm a little busy. I've got some guy after me. Anyway. Footage,
That's the guy.
found footage. I like how immersive it is, like a lot of horror games, which I happen to play a lot. And so I think I'd always been into found footage horror specifically. So when I, at age 14, where is he? Is he still following me? When I, at age 14, happened upon...
This is incredible. This is fucking beautiful.
That was
Ooh,
like
man.
the perfect sweet spot of what I wanted to do. And so I think I just was sitting on, I'm going to do a thing. And it wasn't till freshman year of college that I came up with an idea that happened to be independent of Slender Man, but I've always been a Slender Man diehard. So I always wanted to stay like Slender Man adjacent with my stuff, because a lot of my stuff paid a lot of tributes aesthetically to Slender Man, but also to a lot of like found footage style horror games like Slender, conveniently. Yeah, so that's my answer.
Dope as hell. Lee, could you repeat the question just in general? Because I do actually want to...
It was just what made you decide to go for a Slenderman or horror series in general?
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I'll do a quickie with that. I grew up with like slasher horror, and I was kind of picking up my own slack with it for a while, because I got into it kind of late for my own age. I was like 14, 15, and I was just starting to watch all the big stuff. And so, you know, I was just constantly taking in horror stuff. And I found Black Box TV, which was the first like horror YouTube thing to come out at the time, when like YouTubers were really big. It was like all those big 2011 era YouTubers were like making stuff. And Black Box TV comes out of nowhere and is like, we're gonna do that, but with horror. And I was like, cool, it's like a poppy horror thing. And I did an Urban Legends trilogy about the Slender Man. Not about, just an Urban Legends trilogy, and one of the 3 films that they featured was a Slender Man film. And I was like, this is neat and creepy. And I found all of you. It took me only a month, and I caught up with as much as I could in that time. And I don't know, something about the style and everything just really enamored me really quickly. You guys know my go-to thing with this stuff is like the accessibility aspect. It felt like the most accessible thing an artist could do at such a young age.
Absolutely.
Like, in wanting to create, you know, it's like I could pick up a camera right now and start alluding to the idea that I'm being followed around for a creepy little scary video and build on that. Yeah, that's great. I want to do that. So yeah, that's how I had started with. I like the crickets in the game. Really add to the accidentally awkward silence I just created at the end of that.
Oh, someone got us to 4,500.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Nice.
I'm so glad you guys are checking, because I've totally, holy shit, $4,500.49.
I just realized that the
Amazing.
goal is on the stream, that you can see the meter.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Y'all, if we get to 40, what did I say before? 47 or something?
46.
Or 46. Wow, we're almost there.
Which is a
46.
realistic number now.
Totally realistic. Yeah, 46. Then you are going to see the Lost Dark Harvest Whispered Faith crossover, which I am watching it now. It is fucking hilarious.
I'm so
Gotta own up to it.
So you need to watch it.
Can't wait.
Yes.
I need to see that.
Lee, we hit 4,500. Does that mean you're finishing Whispered Faith, or are you setting it back to 5,000?
Okay, so no, I said if it's not looking like we're gonna make it to 5,000, I think it's still possible.
Okay.
But I will say, now that we've hit 4,500, I will at the very least, the bare minimum, I will release a text-based version of how it would conclude.
Okay, I love that. I'll take it. Lee, I want to. I'm your biggest fan. I want to know more than anybody in the chat or in the video. I want to know how your series ends. I love your series. Your series is great.
It's changed a few times. Honestly, I would love to chat with you about that because there were some plans.
We did for a while. I know that when we were working on crossover stuff, there was allusions you were giving me to how things were going at the time.
It's changed again, you know.
Ooh. Well, I'd love to hear more. But you know what I'd love even more than that? I'd love to see how it ends at $5,000. So
at $5,000, let's see, guys.
if everyone can go ahead and bust out their wallets and their
guys, we're real close. Like
I'm surprised we raised
Right
$500 and we raised $500 in literally what? I don't even know when did 3 hours, 2 hours.
That's crazy.
I'm so proud of everyone.
Yeah, thank you everyone who's watching and everyone involved in the stream.
This rocks. This literally exceeded mine and K's expectations by like 50-fold. I can't even believe this. And
If
for all
anyone
of you
hears
coming
sniffing
out,
sounds,
are you kidding? What happened, Heather?
What happened?
If anyone hears like purring or sniffing sounds, it's the cat.
Yeah, the cat.
It's like he's enjoying the mic right now.
Yeah.
Look at the homie. Hey there.
Sorry.
For those who can't donate anymore, that's okay. Thank you for donating at all.
For sure.
If you would like to still help, just share it around.
Literally, yeah, that's it. Just share as much as you can, spread the word, and keep in mind you can still donate to the 20th. My offer for ending the series, though, that ends tonight.
Damn it.
I'm trying to
But you
decide
should still try to get us to 5,000 before the 20th anyway.
Lee, I'm gonna read a couple of these donations because a lot of them have to do with Whispered Faith.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, an anonymous donor said, Whispered Faith, cat, what's more to say? Here's another one that says, please give me the ending from a trans person. Let's see.
Which means you have to answer it.
In all caps, save Whispered Faith. Whispered Faith finale now. Also sweep the OG web series.
I'm turning my camera off because you're gonna legit make me cry. Shut the fuck up.
Whispered Faith finale, all caps. This one just says sup gamers, which, you know, it kind of moves away from what we were doing, but I just wanted to make sure that one was said. Yeah, Lee, you're getting a lot of love here. Just saying. You may not consider yourself like the slenderest of series, but you clearly have struck a chord. Just letting you know.
Thanks, y'all. Wow. That's
Faith,
actually
Lee
a
is
lot.
cute. Watch Whispered Faith. Lee is crying. Sorry, Lee.
No, that was amazing. That was fucking perfect. Honestly, that sucked the tears right back into the jar.
I saved you. You're welcome.
You saved Whispered Faith. Good job. No, but honestly, that actually means a fuck ton. Wow. Thank you. I didn't think that I made that offer like as a joke, and seeing that many people actually want it, let alone like someone said love a trans person. That's probably really from a trans person. That's cool. I thank you guys. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I guess maybe if we're almost there. Yeah.
Let's do it, guys. We're close. Close.
We're super close. Also, everyone, I am exporting now.
Yes.
So,
okay. Exciting. I love that this happened in real time, Chris. Thank you for doing this. That's dope as shit.
Yes, no, totally. I mean, I want it to happen. I want us to reach 46, and I want us to reach 5, so that Lee will finish the series.
Oh yeah.
But, yeah, I think literally we are so close. So
You're
close
really
to
close.
46. Less than $100 because we got 49 cents already. And you will see the Lost Dark Harvest Whispered Faith crossover. It is fucking hilarious. And it's like halfway between a serious cut and like I included like bloopers and stuff that were really funny. So it'll be like, yeah, it's like a combo like blooper reel / like what the actual episode probably would have looked like. Also, I do want to mention that it's not like a complete episode. This would have been like a part of a longer episode, and I do have that footage as well. I'm not going to share that stuff because some of it might even be relevant to the finale. Who's to say?
Okay.
But yeah. So super close. I saw we just got a $10 donation.
Heck yeah.
I think like right now, which is super cool.
Real quick, guys, I wanted to read you another. I'm scrolling through just the general donations and some of the messages that people wrote, and some of this stuff is really nice. I just wanted to read this one. I can't tune in because YouTube streams don't work on my Wi-Fi, but I am a huge fan of all your work. I've been viewing since 2011, and I can't stress how much you've all impacted my outlook on fiction at large. Lots of love. Please continue all that you do. The Slenderverse is alive and kicking.
Aww.
Fuck yeah. Love y'all. Love art. Art is great, and you're all artists. I'm not just talking to everybody on stream, I'm talking to everybody in chat too. You're all artists.
Well, one really shouldn't wife, and one really should kind of stay away from wifing.
Trying to figure out if I promise actually taking a serious crack at Slender Man, but at a certain dollar amount, but I am not sure what that dollar amount should be.
Well, probably 8K plus $1. You know, like after you've shed your mortal form, maybe making a good.
I think I feel confident after that.
Let's see. Oh, someone donated 20 just because I read the EMH Stan Frederick crossover script. Fuck yeah. That's dope as shit. I'm so happy about that. My habit voice was not in vain. People are still sending with hybrid sweep. I'm gonna fight Jeff.
Here's how every man hybrid can still win.
Yeah, there it is.
$6,000 are dragged to his house, and I'll pull him on.
Oh my god. This is so good. Oh, you guys should know, people on the stream have probably heard it, like, in the chat, but you guys haven't heard it. There is a fun little, like, extra thing that happens if you donate just $1 single to the campaign. The alert has a fun little, Marble Hornets, audio bite where Alex says, why would I pay you for what you're giving me? So every time someone donates $1 single, that will happen. So if that even helps raise the amount a little bit, donate your dollar and have Alex yell at us. It'll be great.
Has the rest of the stream not been able to hear that?
We can't hear it.
Oh, so you mean I'm the only one who's been hearing that?
Well, unless you're also playing the actual stream on YouTube.
I think a lot of people have been more generous than $1.
Yeah.
So,
generally speaking, but yeah,
So-
yeah.
I can't believe we're getting people are like this fucking get us to 46 so we can get the fucking crossover because that shit is funny as hell.
I just can't believe that by tonight Whispered Faith is coming back. Like, that's a big deal, you know what I mean? Like, it's amazing.
Shut up. I don't.
I can't believe this is happening.
now don't protest too much.
Why would I pay
Yeah,
for what you're
let's
giving
go.
me?
We are
I
so
mean,
close. What are we at now? We're like,
What are we at? Let's see. We are at 45. Oh
wow,
my god.
okay,
We're so
$55.
close!
Come on, y'all. The Lost Dark Harvest Whispered Faith crossover. This, which I literally just edited right now. Partly serious, partly not. Very funny, very entertaining, and it's content. It's 7 minutes long, so this is not just like a little tiny little thing. You're getting like,
you're getting your money's worth.
Yeah, you're getting your money's worth. You know. So
I say donate, guys. Vote. You know what they say.
I was literally like crying, laughing, watching this. So like it is so good.
Chris, if we don't make it, if we don't make it to 46, can we just watch it later? I would like to see it.
Well,
I have a feeling we're gonna make it to 46.
I think we're gonna make it to 46. Yeah,
I'm
I
making
think
no promises unless we get to 46.
I must see the mugging. I must see it.
And it happened. It's a straight up mugging. We don't fool around.
Mug sweep.
Mug sweep.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go. Mug sweep. Mug sweep in the chat. You know, we are, man, we're so close. Literally $55. That's less than Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. You can do it.
Oh, I was
you can
really
always
intending to buy 3 more
use that
copies.
money for this
Really? Oh,
shit.
that's
And I know because Hybrid Sweep was very impressive. That was like over $800 that was raised before. So
blows my mind.
I know it exists. It is out there, you know. And y'all, again, probably some new people just joined, you know, like fairly recently. So if you are just joining now, share the stream. Share it with anyone you know who likes the Slenderverse, or forget it, if they even just like horror, if they want to raise money for Trans Lifeline. This is a really fun way of doing that. And again, it's a great way to celebrate Pride. You know, like we're halfway through Pride Month, and you know, if you haven't done anything yet in terms of any sort of charitable stuff, this is a really great option. And yeah, and we're super close to reaching that goal. Like it is
45.83 now.
45.83.
Wow.
We're almost there, you guys. Come on.
I'm sweating.
All right.
Just
Super
remember,
exciting.
it's a tax write-off.
Evan,
Evan?
can you send me the dono link?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's so tantalizingly close. Oh wait! Oh! We're at 46!
46!
4603!
4603, folks!
Alright.
We've crossed 46.
We've crossed 46.
really shouldn't like it,
Let's
one really
go.
should kinda stay away from
Okay.
It's time.
It's time. What I will
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, and
just in time for
and
Kay to
Kay
get
just got
snatched.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
fucking
What
Just
I will
at
do.
5 out of 8 pages. Hell yeah.
shit.
What I will do
He won again.
is,
You just got
Oh, Lee, let me send you the thing. Sorry.
So I don't know how to do this.
I think you have to send it over to Kay.
Yeah, I
So
will.
you can do it a couple of ways. Do we want to do it on?
Oh wait. Oh, Chris,
I
you
can
could just
share your
stream your.
screen?
Yeah, you could just
You
share
can
your
just share
screen
your
and
screen.
full screen
There's
it
a
and
couple
play
different
it.
ways we can do this.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Well, make sure you share the window of the video so the.
Well, the only thing I want to say, my connection has been really shitty like the whole night, and I'm a
and
little
it is
bit
7
worried
minutes.
about that. So why don't
You can
I
send
already
it to
I already
me or to
uploaded it to
Evan.
Drive. Yeah, I already uploaded it to Drive, so I can copy the link.
Send it to me. I'll stream it because Kay, I know you have the game going at the same time. It gives you less stuff to juggle.
Right.
There you go.
Very cool. Okay.
Let's see. I might need to change the permissions.
Let me in. Give me the mugging.
Okay, you're in.
That's what I like to
You're
hear.
in.
All right. Oh wait. Let me just very quickly. I'm in. Oh wait, no. I forgot that I turned off the voice amplifier thing, and I just tried to do it. God damn it. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
All right, and y'all, let's still get some donos here in the chat.
Hell yeah, we still got
Harvest
Whispered
Sweep.
Faith. We still got Whispered Faith finale, and right in the distance. It's like
Whispered
right there.
Sweep.
Whispered Sweep. That's what I'm talking about.
Whispered Sweep.
Yeah,
Oh
let's
my
get Whispered Sweep going, and let's get Harvest Sweep continuing. Sweep
Yeah, I
Harvest.
guess. Like we're all just like, the Dark Harvest. Yeah, sure. You know?
Yeah, because we're
What's
getting new content.
That's true.
We're getting lost content.
Here's how I can see the giant can still win.
This was recorded, by the way. I just want to say in 2014.
Holy smokes.
July
Oh
of
my
2014.
I graduated high school yet.
So this was
Don't
like
say
almost-
that.
this
Oh
was
my
almost
god.
10 years ago.
That was my graduating year of high school, and you just made me think
Hey,
of that. Thank you.
It's like
I'm
the same year.
I'm losing my mind.
I graduated college that year.
I
Yeah.
graduated in 2011, and I just saw on Facebook Memories that the day I graduated fucking high school, I posted verbatim.
Why would I pay
You gotta
for it?
remember, I
mean,
grew up in New
really?
Jersey.
That's
So I
Oh
wrote,
no. Oh no.
dead ass, I wrote, oh yeah, graduation, yeah. Like the fucking, like Pauly D. And I'm supposed to
Oh my-
pretend like the Jersey Shore is not a stereotype?
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, go ahead, date me like that. You know exactly what year that happened.
Hell yeah. This is
Oh
yours.
my god.
Oh yeah.
Well, one really
Oh,
shouldn't
what,
wipe
have,
the
what have we here?
46-34.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
And before we start, can you
Oh,
please send me the thing?
Oh, did I not? I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted. I'm so
Here
sorry.
we go.
You got it. I just need it.
Lord have mercy. Here we go. Now, mind you, this is hilarious. So
I'm so ready.
Guys, just talk amongst yourself for just another moment. I gotta send something to Lee. I forgot to send. So. 2 seconds.
Talking.
Yeah. Speak about money
Filling
or whatever
the air.
whatever this is.
yeah, this is
me now.
this is gonna be Lee. I hope you're ready for this. You, like, I don't know.
I'm horrified to see 2014 me, but I'm really excited to see me get mugged by you two.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's Alex is hilarious. He's at his comedic best.
Wait a
Lee,
second.
check
this
your
is post
Twitter
Texas
DMs is
Heather?
where it's gonna go.
Yeah, this is
Where'd you
this
say?
is Texas Heather.
Your Twitter DMs
Okay.
is where
Okay.
it's gonna go.
What year was Strange Eons, Lee?
You know, I think that may have also been
2014 as well.
Oh,
Because
okay,
I
okay.
went to
It
Rutgers.
would have been 2015.
2014. No, it's
No, it would have been 2014. You're right. 2014. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was when I just
because I
moved to
stopped
Rutgers.
working on Strange Eons in 2014.
Yeah.
All right. Is everybody ready?
I'm
Yep.
absolutely
yeah.
ready.
Let's
Oh,
do it.
yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, was it loud?
Oh yeah, it might be super loud. You may have to turn it down.
Sorry about that. Here. How's that?
I don't know if I can hear it.
It's a
I
little
will say
quiet.
I can't hear it.
Oh,
but-
sorry.
I'm gonna bring it up a little.
All right, so I'll bring it up to 50. It was on 22, so hopefully that's. Let's go back to the beginning.
That sounds better.
Honestly, where do we go from here?
Oh, Alex.
Maybe just a little bit. Maybe like
Yeah.
up to 60 or something. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
Chat
we
is
need
saying
to
we can't
contact
hear them.
someone. What about Jeff?
He's in another fucking country right now.
Yes, but we can at least try to contact him.
There's no point.
What about Daniel's friend?
Listen, I don't know. I don't know.
Is this volume good for everybody?
A little higher.
Yeah. Could we get that higher a bit actually?
A bit higher,
'Cause-
sure.
Yeah, because I think chat is saying it needs to be a bit
should go
louder.
another day.
Do you mind actually if we pull it back then? Because I don't want
even know where
people
we are right now.
missing
Lee,
anything.
you had my car at the time.
That's right.
Hey, buddy.
Oh my god, I forgot Lee owned my car for like 3 months?
No, it was like a couple years.
That's Lee.
Yeah.
Guys, that's
Looks
Lee
like you're having a little bit
from
of trouble with
Whisper
what's
Faith.
wrong.
I think it just overheated.
That's my
but-
car.
Yeah, I don't know about cars.
Yeah. They are a very complex thing.
A little bit.
Listen, do you mind if, I'll just cut straight to the point. Could we use your phone?
Sorry, ours
Heard cars run on magic.
have been for a while.
I don't really. I mean, I don't. This doesn't seem like the nicest area. I don't know you guys. Like, I hope you like. I don't really look at mine. It's just like I don't know you all that well. I don't really know the area.
I just need to see it for like 2 seconds.
We just need to call a friend. You know, we honestly we don't have a place to stay right now.
Savannah's
Yeah,
laughing.
we're
from
trying
the
to
other room.
get in
I
contact with
am
him so he
losing
can pick
it.
us
I'm
up.
trying to
That's real.
keep it contained.
I don't even know what you're gonna tell them. Like,
Well, we can just look at the
Can they
street
hear us
signs,
right now or
and
no?
It'll take like 2 seconds.
Like, you know,
I don't know.
whatever.
Yes.
Chat can hear us? Okay.
I mean, I'm sure there's a million park boulevards in Jersey.
Trust me, man. There's not many that are going off that road though, so
Oh,
kind
I
of pinpoint our
cry.
location. Just need to see your phone for like 2 seconds.
Oh, I know where this is.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
Don't dox
You
us.
know
I'm
what?
not. No, I'm not gonna say it.
It's whatever.
I
Yeah.
don't need to like.
Just here, guys.
Really? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
I miss Alex. I wish.
Could you
I wish
unlock
he
it real quick?
would come.
Thanks, man.
I know.
Hold the code.
Yes, I know what's coming.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, man.
Nice phone.
So excited.
This isn't that good of an area. I shouldn't be giving this to you.
Yeah,
Also,
Give
look at
the
like how
phone
nice
number.
it
Wanna get
looks.
the
Like
hell
it's
outta here.
fine, like suburban area.
This is what Christmas morning feels like. Like I feel I'm so excited right now.
Where are you guys coming from?
Somewhere south. I wish I knew, but you know, we've been pretty lost for a while.
I'm losing my mind. I'm trying so hard to contain it.
Even though I don't know where I am. You ever just have one of those moments where you just don't know what you're doing anymore?
Felt.
Look it up on MapQuest.
I was like to get on my bike and go.
James Hurley moment.
Just kind of feel like I'm stuck in a loop with my bench. Alex.
Okay, that was like
Chris, hold the
the
camera
shit take. Okay, this was the answer.
Okay.
That was unreal.
Oh god. Holy, I wish you still had the footage, like the alternate footage.
You know what the worst thing about that is?
What's that?
I'm gonna vomit. That was so funny.
I feel like there was probably the time it was a good line.
It's a nice bomb.
That reminds me of the scene from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, where the security officer is just like sprinting.
Trust me, we don't either.
This is so fucking funny.
Yeah, I was legit crying.
Someone
So
said
funny.
bro skedaddling.
I love how stupid his run was. Just don't know what you're doing anymore.
I gotta mute. I'm dying.
The bolts. Oh, that was so good.
Look at him go!
Here we go.
Look at him go!
Lee's in pursuit.
That was everything I had hoped it would be and more. Thank you.
Wait. Now the real criminal activity begins.
Yeah, no, there we go.
This is the classic. You have to distract them, and that's when you get them.
Oh, I'm gonna steal his car.
Yeah, we're robbing him.
Oh.
I'm literally crying. This is so funny.
Which means that you actually robbed my
We
car.
already stole stuff. We might as well use it.
I know. I'm.
Yeah, I feel like a shitty person, but what else are we gonna do?
I feel like a shitty person, but
because we're pretty close to that. What do you have in that bag?
Oh god.
Banana.
Whew.
Yeah.
Did you just say you stole banana?
We have that left to our name.
Before we do anything, let's make sure that we
That
have
was-
everything.
that was
okay.
a little
driver's license.
You're gonna fucking
for-
puke, I'm not.
Okay.
Please, learner's permit.
Okay, and
Now watch us commit fraud.
Try
Listen,
calling
I'm from New Jersey. I know what that is.
and say that you forgot your PIN number for your debit. Give them all the information we have, and if it just starts going south, just like fucking hang up. Just hang up.
We'll just...
Criminal masterminds.
Don't.
Wait,
let's
Chris,
not
was
try
that
it
supposed to
again
go
if it
on
doesn't
our
work.
channel or Lee's?
Our channel.
Oh my lord.
This was a part of.
You guys are watching the Dark Harvest series finale right now.
They just bug Lee.
Just type in.
We're giving Luke's series finale a run for its money.
Yes.
I don't know. It's just dedicated to the
More
brave
like you're
Mujahideen
literally
fighters of
committing
Afghanistan.
fraud.
Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it.
Is there a bean eating scene in this also? Is it in this episode?
All right, you have a nice day. Bye.
Where's the Zelda reference? Oh, there it is. The hat.
Yeah.
The hat, yeah.
Fucking idiot. Let's go.
Alex says, "What a fucking idiot."
Hey Lee, fuck you.
Holy shit.
That round of applause.
Honestly, that is so much funnier than I even realized at the time.
The fucking the run in that first take.
Oh,
Oh my god. Alright, chat, please, that deserves some donos for that.
I will
please.
donate my whole paycheck
Yeah,
for that
that is
whole
just
scene.
fucking donation. Holy shit. So, like, not only do y'all mug me and, like, steal my phone, my wallet, my driver's license.
And identity.
Yeah.
You steal my identity, you steal my PIN number, and then Alex is like, yeah, I feel like a shitty person, and then he's like, yeah, what a fucking idiot.
Canonically.
Oh my god, I'm literally
Canonically.
I am literally just the victim in this situation.
What a fucking idiot.
This was a canon event we could not interfere with.
No, truly.
Yeah, they did that. They just decided not to upload it for obvious reasons.
I can see why.
Yeah.
Chris, is there a way in the finale if you could like work it on to maybe Chris is watching old videos on his laptop and like he's like, oh, remember that time that we mugged that dude and like didn't put it anywhere?
Yeah, there should be a reference to it for sure. I agree. Like playing on a laptop or something.
Can you do a new version of the scene? Can we do a Lee? If we don't get to 5,000 and you can't finish Whisper of Faith, can we at least have a scene in the finale of Dark Harvest where you get mugged, but like now?
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah.
Now, Chris, I'm going to workshop with you right here.
Yes.
You and I are looking over the information that Jeff had sent us. And in the process of us looking over the information that Jeff sent us, we're going through VLC and that video pops up. And I ask you, yo, what the fuck was that? And you just say, don't worry about it.
Wasn't my proudest moment. I'm not happy about it.
Be aside.
Was that was in the hospital?
Did you mug
Listen,
that
you were
guy?
in the hospital. We needed to pay for your medical bills. So please, we did what we had to. Okay.
Just have the video pause. Just have there be like, did you mug that guy?
Well, we need the finale to be Lee getting revenge for getting mugged, but no one knows what he's talking about.
Holy shit!
And then the video plays.
I come to his room with a gun and kill you because you stole my shit like 8 years ago.
Are we gaslighting Lee in game?
Yes.
My immersion.
No, that didn't happen.
Yeah,
no, I'm pretty sure it did.
Here's the comment right here. Chatter says, "Isn't the real villain in this situation the U.S. healthcare system?"
There you go.
Yes.
Absolutely. There we go.
Yes,
Absolutely.
100%. Yes.
Yes.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I can't get over. I can't get over. First of all, you ever just feel like you don't know what you're doing anymore?
I heard that and I went, yo, that's so real, Lee.
I was just like the way that my internal self became a black hole in that moment.
That was so good.
It felt very Twin Peaks, Lee.
The part that hurt me most is that I know that me at the time was like, oh, that's a really good line.
David Lynch, is that you?
Someone asked, why would you record yourself committing fraud? That's part of the reason that we thought, maybe we shouldn't post this, actually. I will say Dark Harvest has so much like lost content and just unused footage of like shit that is just such garbage, like such utter stupidity that like I
release the garbage cut.
Release the garbage cut. That's
that was
7,000.
part of the garbage cut.
Yeah, so much of it is just lost. Like that's very rare. There's like very little unused footage that I was able to recover. I just so happen to have that, and I was like reviewing Dark Harvest footage just like last week, basically, like sort of in prep like for this live stream, but also just because I was thinking about Dark Harvest, thinking about, hey, I've been planning on finishing the series for years now. Like I should just do it. Especially since we have the finale written already.
But then that thing happened.
That's what I discovered, right? And then a thing happened. There was a
craziest
pandemic
thing
or something. But yeah, no. So I want 2024 is the self-imposed deadline. It will be out by then. Which I will say, also working on a feature film right now. Another horror. Actually, if you don't mind me plugging this really quick. I've been for the past 2 years, also part of the reason why Dark Harvest has been totally dead, is that I've been working on a feature film horror documentary called Worlds. I think that if you are a fan of the Slenderverse or Dark Harvest or whatever, I definitely think it would be up your alley. I think you'd really like it. it's been like the coolest experience ever. And it's like the Slenderverse, I feel in many ways like it's given me the tools like that I needed to, you know, like take on something like this, because like it really, making a feature is so involved. It's just like there's so much work involved that like I truly feel like the Slenderverse is what like led me to that point. And actually I will say, so when I made Dark Harvest, we did not script anything, which is, as you might be able to tell from what we just saw. We never scripted out anything. It was all like guided improv, basically. So we would have prompts, and then we would just have people, you know, sort of, you know, go, you know, off the top of their head, and you know, write the dialogue completely improv. And that's actually the same format that I used for my feature as well, while working on World. So it's like this very, like a very sort of unusual like way of making a feature. It was like, you know, it's part found footage, part documentary, lots of improv, a really amazing cast. And I'm very excited. It's going to be hitting the like festival circuit probably 2024 as well. So just wanted to mention that, because you know, I feel like people might want to know that it exists or will exist.
We're all very excited for you, dude. Sounds awesome.
I would like to
Thank you.
to second that. It's going to be really, really cool.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
I definitely, I can't wait to see it.
Absolutely. Yeah, so sorry, did not mean to derail at all.
No,
But
you're
just
good.
wanted
No,
to,
I mean it is tangentially related, right? This is all like the stuff that it's like you said, it's very similar to the stuff that we all love, and it's made by you, who is somebody that we all love in that world. So it's like, you know, it's important. It's great. I think this rules.
Yeah, I definitely just think yeah, it's very cool. It's very like it. I feel like people who are familiar with the Slenderverse, they will see that, like, you know, like the spirit of that in this movie too, which I think will be neat.
There's been a lot of that lately that I think is just nice in general, in the movies and otherwise. Just like a lot of stuff that's been coming out that's been like just really reverent for that era in particular, which hasn't gotten much attention yet. Like it's happening now finally. You know what I mean? Like
totally.
I'll just bring up and pass World's Fair really quick. But when we're all going to the World's Fair, happened, just really like, you know, and I was fortunate enough to be involved in, you know, in a small way with the creation of that one. And that movie is the first movie I had seen up until that point that actually took a swing at this culture, this thing we've been doing, in one way or another. Which is it's just cool to see like young filmmakers are now old enough to make movies about the stuff that we've all been doing. You know, like I think that's cool. Like we're reaching that next stage. I think that's. And I hope to see more stuff about those cultures, including what you're making and what others are making, you know, in the near future.
Absolutely. And I would say also like Skinamarink and stuff like too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
In like it's very inspired by like internet, you know, internet horror.
I need to see
stuff.
it.
And I feel like, yeah, I know I haven't seen it yet either, but I what I know about it, I do know that like it's you know, an extension of that culture. Same with what's his name, the dude who makes the backroom stuff, like getting that, was it A24
King Pixels
deal? Yeah, wasn't it A24 deal, right? Or Bloomhouse or something? Yeah,
A24.
Yeah,
we talking about the back rooms?
Yeah.
I've been
like,
I've been awakened.
Yeah, like that's just incredible that like that is getting acknowledged, you know, sort of in the more like, I guess, mainstream, you know, like film world.
I still think that that's like the next evolution of like the same vein that the Slenderverse grew from, because I have seen, and sorry, I just like literally jumped back in, so you know, let me know if you've already mentioned this, but I've seen a lot of TikTok accounts following the ARG style that the Slenderverse did, but with the
really
backrooms.
Wife and one really should kind of stay away from wifing.
You know, I follow countless backrooms, you know, creators on YouTube who will create their own version of like what they would depict one level of the backrooms to be, and it's like one of my favorite things to fall asleep to nowadays. Because like for me, I'm like, oh, I'm so glad I'm getting like a fresh take on horror ARG styles. And I think that I've been saying this for about at least a year, that TikTok is the new medium of which we used YouTube, for horror content. And same like freeform, fast paced, you can put like episodes on. Reminds me like so much of God, what was the name of that one account? It wasn't Slenderverse, but it was just like, or it was adjacent. But I'm so sorry. I wish I remembered the creator. The account has died, as a lot of them do, but I'm just like so excited to see how TikTok will be used for the next generation as we used YouTube, because that was the fresh new medium to upload all these things. Yeah. And not gonna lie, it's inspired me too. I have a couple scripts I've like written up that I haven't executed yet, but gosh, I really hope that other people are using TikTok in this fashion as well.
Heck yeah.
Chris, you're getting a lot of questions saying, do you plan to withdraw from the Slenderverse style stuff once Dark Harvest is over, or are you going to stick around?
I don't know. I don't know what that means exactly. I mean, I will. Dark Harvest will get a finale, and it'll be like over. Which will be a project. By the time I finish it, it will be over 13 years old as a series. So, I sort of just want to put a cap on that, sort of finish that. I mean, in terms of the Slenderverse, probably, yeah. Like, I don't imagine I'm ever going to make, like, Slender Man content post Dark Harvest, like, once the series is completely, like, finished. But I will say, like, the spirit of the Slenderverse, and in terms of like found footage horror, or like that sort of like stuff that inspired me, that's always gonna live on in like the stuff that I do. I'm probably gonna be shifting, at least attempting to shift more towards doing like narrative, like feature film stuff, like after that, just because you get, well, the thing is, like, you can commit a little bit more budget to a shorter amount of time, because like if you're doing like a web series that's going to be like 9 hours long or something, or like some incredible amount of time, it's really hard to like keep a budget, like to get it, to get the production value there exactly. Whereas if you're doing like a feature, which is like 90 minutes or less, or whatever, there's just it's a little bit more compact, and also it's easier to get, like, to be honest, it's just easier to get funding when you're in like the sort of festival circuit. You can try to get like support, you can do like crowdfunding and stuff like that, which is a huge part of it. I mean, like, unfortunately, I encourage everyone to embrace filmmaking, no matter what your budget is, no matter what your age is. Like, you can absolutely get into it whenever and just like use whatever you got. But it is, I mean, like, anyone who has bought a camera or something knows it is a very expensive hobby. It's a very expensive passion
extremely.
to have. So like finding ways of bringing in some sort of fundraising for it is like incredibly helpful. And that's just easier to do when you're in the more traditional like feature filmmaking world than like new media sort of, like web series or ARGs or something like that, which I have massive respect, for folks who want to stay in the internet horror world. And I may even, still make something post Dark Harvest, maybe even, like on the internet or something. But I do think in terms of horror content and found footage stuff, I would probably shift more towards like feature movies, like kind of stuff.
I will say that there is a comment which I find very funny, where someone said, unless you have a 2009 Handycam from your grandparents.
Nice.
And you know what? I'm everyone in this chat's grandparent. Happy Father's Day.
Drunk Bird asks, what is everyone's favorite To the Ark video? And says, mine is the one with the baby doll and the telephone and with the operator in its eye.
Mine is Inquiry.
Mine is the one where they say To the Ark in it.
So the first one of season 3. I don't know what.
I
So
guess.
you do like
Yeah.
season 3. Confirmed. Lee loves
Shut up.
season 3. He loves his favorite. His favorite season of To the Ark is To the Ark season 3.
My favorite season of To the Ark is the one where he says To the Ark.
That's right.
My favorite is a weird one. I don't remember the name, but it's that ambient shot of a tree line in the rain.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That one. I
Season
love
1
that one.
Yes.
That was season 1, I think.
I had
Yes, it was.
the reason why Inquiry, the one that I like, is the one from season 2, and
My
it's
God,
the
you
one with
remember the
like
names?
yeah. Well, that one in particular I
Okay.
remember because that one really creeped me out, and I used to revisit it a lot.
Sure, I gotcha.
But it was like a map of a brain, and it was like, who are you? And it, like the words, who are you? You are who you are you, but who are you? Like it was saying that over and over. And like the music was so unsettling to me when I had seen it. I remember thinking while watching it that this would be a really fun thing to put on in someone's room while they were asleep and wake them up out of sleep. Like that'd be one of those things that like, you know, you ever like when you're a kid watching like Adult Swim or something like that, and like the creepy thing will come on and you'll like wake up and you'll see it and you'll be like, yeah.
Can I just say what you're describing right now is Skinamarink?
Oh, I need to watch that fucking movie. I need to watch that movie.
You're literally describing the movie right now.
But like it's like, but I'm just saying like that's what Inquiry did for me years and years ago, where it was like, if I ever woke up in the middle of the night and this video being like, who are you? And having really creepy music playing,
You would fuck with Skinamarink so hard.
Skinamarink, goddammit. Stop. Okay, yes, I'm
If
gonna
I was
watch
able to get my
Great one.
boyfriend to like the Skinamarink, you'll like Skinamarink.
I have to skin the rink. I have to.
I was gonna say
Another great
Quadrant.
one. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna say that Quadrant is probably my favorite. I want to be a season 3 show, and
Hell yeah. Which one was
Yeah.
Quadrant again?
it's like I think it's like the second to last.
Is it the one that ended with the distorted face?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that one was dope as shit. I like that one a
Yeah.
lot. I just
That's
like the
actually-
editing on those. What happened?
Nothing.
Season
Continuing
3.
the Skinamarink bit.
Season 3
yeah.
sweep.
One that keeps on speaking out to me is I forget like most of the content of it, but it's that one with the little short poem, like everything is normal, everything is fine. I worry about nothing because nothing's on my mind.
Another
it's like,
season 3 killer.
It's a great rap. I do like that it ends up like wrapping up it with that
With that
quote.
line.
Also, it's a nice.
Rapping.
I love that season. I really do like. Oh my god, Luke! I just realized what you said. It's right. Those are some fucking bars, y'all. That's sick.
Yeah,
that
bars.
shit's nuts, bro. But I just like season 3 in general. Like I shilled for it enough on the stream, but like, I think it just goes to show that even like the bookending stuff with like the To the Ark stuff is so much like is so exciting almost at that point in the narrative. I'm like, this is like. We're ramping up to something now at this point, and it feels like we're heading somewhere exciting here. And then the ending is so almost anticlimactic in this kind of sad way, where it's like it ends, and you're like, oh, this whole chunk of my life is over. And that's how it felt to me when Marble Hornets ended. I was like, oh wow,
I get that.
yeah, it's nice. It was nice. It's like bittersweet. I dig it.
What are donos at?
Oh, good question. We're at 46.77.
Nice. We're almost at 47, you guys. Come on, we're right there.
Yeah.
What do we do at 47? What are we doing at 47?
Also, real quick, I also want to say that I really like File, which is not on the channel anymore.
Oh, that's right. That one got removed. Why did that
Yeah,
one get removed?
I don't know.
That's why physical media is king. That's why I do own Marble Hornets on DVD.
That's right.
Wait, what got removed?
To the Ark video called File.
Vile.
Yeah, that one was removed, and I remember it being a big deal when that one was removed too, but I don't remember what the reason was. I think they had said what the reason was, but I don't remember what it was.
VILE?
File, F-I-L-E.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there's a re-upload of it on YouTube.
Oh, nice. That's a good one too, I believe. What happens on that one? Wait.
Chris, you're getting a question that says, how do you come up with the idea for Dark Harvest, and how did you come up with the idea for the Order?
The idea for Dark Harvest as a series, I was actually, funny enough, inspired by Paranormal Activity. I that was, fresh and new at the time.
Old.
Yeah, and also actually the thing that actually got me off my ass to make a Slender Man series was watching Everyman Hybrid. because I saw it and I was like, hey, these are like college age dudes. I was 17 at the time. I was a senior in high school. I was like, hey, they're around my age, and they're from Jersey. I'm from Jersey. They're a lot like me. Why can't I just do this? So then actually what I initially did was I was going to make a ghost series, because I was on Unfiction a lot during those days, and I was watching yeah, ripperoni to Unfiction. And there, I remember, shout out to this series, super obscure, called Experience of Evil. It was a ghost web series, basically. It was like tangential to the Slenderverse. Like it was on Unfiction, people were talking about it a little bit, and it was these guys, and I was like, oh, that's a great idea. Everyone's doing Slender Man, doing all this kind of stuff. I'll do a ghost series, I'll be like, do something about that. So then I basically just started off as like some really, really shitty like Paranormal Activity ripoff, which is why the first 5 episodes seemed like they could be a ghost. And then somebody identified it as a Slender Man series. They were like, oh, Dark Harvest is a Slender Man series. So then I was like, oh, well, now people care about it and they're actually watching, which they like weren't before. So I was like, make it a Slender Man series. Why not?
I did not know that.
Wait, you got categorized before you even made a decision? So
Yes,
they told
correct.
you that you were a Slender Man.
They told me I was
you
a
were
Slender Man
gaslit.
series. Yes.
Into
And then I was like, okay, yeah, word, we're Slender Man series. Well, and I'm happy I did that, because then we became a part of the Slenderverse, which was such a great community.
I had no idea. That's so
Yeah,
cool.
thank you to that person.
Yeah, no, literally. So yeah, whoever that was, some random Unfiction user was like, "Oh, new Slender Man series, Dark Harvest." I was like, "Okay, I don't want to make them a liar,
Did you have the videos titled as like log entry at that point?
Yes. I mean,
so
it was also very inspired by Marble Hornets too, like no doubt.
Yeah. They probably saw the titling and was like, "Oh, it's like Marble Hornets, so it's a Slender Man thing." Yeah.
Yeah,
That makes sense,
exactly. But it was going to go in a different direction initially.
Speaking of Unfiction, $8,000 will get Farrell in here.
Oh my God, Farrell!
I miss him.
I say happy birthday to him every year. I don't know if he goes on Facebook anymore, but
I
every
don't
year.
know how we can contact him. Someone activate the Feral signal.
I've heard great things.
It's just the spotlight hits the clouds and it just says laugh on it, or think, or check, or all.
Or
it's
like
3 different signals all next to each other. Think, check, and laugh.
Or just like the outline of Jeff's face.
He calls to me.
Oh my God. What are we doing at 4,700?
I'll announce something low stakes at 4,700. How about that?
Boo.
Okay.
I have something in the barrel that I've just had.
Something more
but, like,
exciting than that. We're almost there. We need something more exciting than that.
well, I mean, it's me, so it's great.
Ev?
I'm sorry. I'm just looking at Lee's face and how upset he got by me saying that. I'm so sorry. You're right. That was the silliest thing I could have said. But okay. It's not. I have something kind of exciting I could announce at 4,700.
And that is?
Come on, y'all. It's $23.
Why would I, Lee? It's 20. We need $23, and then I'll announce it.
It's only 20.
No, you guys can't announce it. What is it? Just an announcement?
Yeah, it's just an announcement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have anything to show.
$23, y'all. $23. I'm trying to think of something like maybe if we could shoot for like 48 before the stream.
Yeah.
Let me scour my files and see if there's any.
I mean, if you guys could find something before 47 and just want to use it for 47, I'll just announce the thing. It's not like.
I'll announce something. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh.
For $5,500, and I'm going to regret this. For $5,500, I will go and get another Dark Harvest.
This is incredible. This is fucking beautiful.
Oh shit.
Oh man,
I love that.
I'll sweeten the pot on that. I'll sweeten the pot on that.
It's only $750.
You will
$5,500. I will permanently mark my body again because I have this one.
That looks so good.
Yeah.
I will get another Dark Harvest tattoo.
Can I add to that at 5,500?
Sure.
because at 5,000 we've established what I'll do. At 5,500, I will let chat decide what color I. What happened?
4807.
Yeah, 4807.
What?
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
yeah.
4807.
Whispered Faith is coming. It's happening. Oh, my announcement.
We're so close to fucking Whispered Faith. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. And I that's what I'm more excited about, to be honest. Whispered Faith is coming back. It's official. It's happening.
Hang on, we still got $200 left. Let's not get excited.
Less than 200. Come on, y'all.
Less than 200. That's right.
People
Yeah, Chris,
donate 100 each. And
this is great. Lee, you knock him down. Chris, you hype him up. This is great.
If
This
we
is
get to
good.
55,
I love this.
if we get to 55, in addition to Heather getting her other Dark Harvest tattoo, I will let chat decide what color I dye my hair next.
Oh, that's fun. I adore that. Hell yeah. All right, well, let me make my announcement real quick because we're at 48:30 now. By the way, 48:30.
Yes, let's go.
So I have it's a brief announcement. 48:45. It keeps going up now, so this is exciting.
Go. Come on, y'all. Come on.
Oh my god, fuck yeah, guys. Keep it going. Let's go.
Let's get to 5.
I have, for the past 3 years, been juggling around the idea of a new series, and I am writing it. I'm currently in the middle of writing a new series.
That's very exciting.
As the creator of Sam Frederick, I just want to say just off the bat, has nothing to do with Sam Frederick. It is a Slenderman thing. It is a Slenderman thing. I was very enamored with a certain thematic idea that I had for it, and this is the furthest I've gotten into it, and so it's already cast, and it's looking more and more likely. I don't know when. It could be a year from now. It could be long after Dark Harvest has ended. So I'm just tempering expectations a little bit. But yeah, there is a story, and I'm very excited about it. And if I make it, it's gonna be probably my favorite thing I've made in the universe. So that's gonna leave that alone from there. But
that's fantastic. Keeping the flame lit.
Hell yeah. So
that's awesome. I would just like to say real quick, because this is very exciting. The breakdown of the donos here for everybody. So Something Awful Slender Man is at $36. We have Marble Hornets and the Operator at $365. And then Everyman Hybrids Stick in the Mud at $148.10. And then finally Dark Harvest's Tall Man at $333. So yeah, that's exciting. So Marble Hornets is in the lead.
Right.
Dark Harvest is right behind them.
It's very close, and that's
real close, you guys.
Really shocking to me, to be honest. I thought given hybrid sweep, and how crazy that was with over $800. And that may still be what happens in the end.
Just remember, who showed up for you? Dark Harvest showed up for you.
If Harvest wins tonight, that'll be enough. If Dark Harvest wins tonight,
Dark Harvest content. You got new content.
Jeff is not here to defend himself. This is hysterical.
What is that right now, number-wise?
4896 in total.
We just got more. We just got like 50
Guys,
or something.
Heather's getting a tattoo, I think.
You're a little over $100 away from.
Watch Whispered Faith. Lee is finishing it.
Don't make my tattoo for nothing. Don't make it for nothing.
Lee is literally gonna finish Whispered
I have
Faith.
to work this into the plot. You're gonna have to make me work this into the plot.
Lee, I would just like to let you know that if this does work out and you end up in, by the way, in $94 more having to finish Whispered Faith, I will be there to help you finish it. Whatever you need. I
love you. Thank you.
I am the Slenderverse caretaker. I will be there by your side as you
Very
finish
much
it.
appreciated.
Chris, this goes for you and Heather as well. Whatever you guys need, I'm a phone call.
I will show off. I will
we are going to call you.
What happened?
Oh no, I was just saying. Then we are going to call you because we are absolutely. We will.
Oh yeah.
If anyone who knows about the production process of Dark Harvest, we always need cultists.
Oh my god.
People are asking about that too. Like, how do you get so many people for the cultist videos? It literally
exists. Every single friend that.
To the person in chat who said, "Can I better show off my Whispered Faith tattoo?" I will do that if you donate.
Oh, this is great. I love holding these folks hostage for money. For sure.
It's for a good cause, so you know what? It's fine. It's for a really good
31, so you know what that means?
This is incredible. This is fucking beautiful.
$69.
Nice.
Oh,
That's the number. It's
Oh, wait,
the
no, it's
number.
not. No, it's not. I did bad math.
It's $59.
$59.
Okay.
Nice.
So
Still
Chris,
donate 69.
Oh,
Yeah,
someone
if you
donate
donate
$69, please.
$69.
Chris,
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So, me just throwing this idea out there to get a Dark Harvest tattoo if we get to $5,500.
Yeah.
What would you think I should get? Because I was imagining getting the order mask, and I already do have the Dark Harvest symbol.
Yeah.
What would you say that I would get? Like maybe like some sort of banner around the cultist symbol that like some sort of, you know, number medium with a Coke.
That's hilarious.
Number medium with a Coke. That's what I'm thinking. Or a cultist mask.
With a Coke meal.
Yes.
5,000! We just broke 5,000, everybody!
Holy shit!
All right, Lee, you're
Sex
finishing
number.
Whispered
We got
Faith.
the sex number.
You have to now. You have to for trans rights. You have to now.
No, for trans rights, I have to now. I'm finishing.
Oh, I love the clap sound effect. Thank you so much, Kay.
That's
It was me.
amazing.
It was me.
That was Mike. Oh, Mike, thank you. Oh, that's
Oh,
amazing.
okay.
Holy shit.
Let's
Lee, I will
go.
see you next week at the workshop where we brainstorm finale.
Writing some shit after the stream.
Oh, I'm so happy. This is the best night of my life. I love you guys. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
well,
so much fun.
we're getting a Whispered Faith finale after all this time.
You're
and-
We're getting a Whispered Faith
It's
finale.
gonna be-
We're
it's
getting
gonna
a Dark Harvest
We're getting-
finale. We're
it's
getting a
gonna be-
new Evans series.
Yeah.
We're getting so much
Osiris
out of
Chronicles
this.
spin-off
Osiris?
series.
Really?
Yeah.
Who would have thought? This is
Nev-
amazing.
Never
We
would
got
have
to
thought.
see Lee getting robbed and mugged.
We got to see Lee get mugged on camera twice. Two
We got to
different
see
takes
Luke
of it.
coming into Lee's house.
Oh god.
Wow, I cannot believe how many people really came out to donate to such a good cause for something as silly as my Rake series. Thank you.
These
And
people single-handedly finished Whispered Faith.
They did it.
Yeah.
They did it.
Thank you, everyone in the chat,
Okay, let's-
everyone donating tonight, because you finished Whispered Faith.
Okay, but
It
let's
never
not.
would have happened
Okay,
otherwise. I can guarantee that.
Guys, in serious, can we not make it about that? Because it's for better stuff than that.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm kidding.
I said it as a joke. I made the offer as a joke, but to see how many people. Like in all seriousness, I'm happy it was for such a fucking amazing thing. And like I said, I like finishing my stupid bullshit for trans rights is as good a cause as any.
It's awesome.
That's fantastic.
But also, and genuinely from the bottom of my heart, to everybody who has been donating just to see this shit get finished, that means a lot. Like, I don't want to minimize that. That means a fucking lot to me. I didn't even expect to be coming into this stream tonight, let alone joking about finishing my series. I appreciate it. I feel loved, and I'm happy that that was able to go to something so really important right now, because, like, yeah, we're in a fucked up time, and trans people need a lot of love. And
yeah,
And a lot of help.
yes, a lot of help, and I'm happy that we're raising so much money for something so cool.
Absolutely, and we should
Thank you
raise
all.
more.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I just changed the goal to 6,000. We're not done. Shit.
No, we're not done.
Everybody
But,
physically alter my body.
like, thank you all. Seriously, like we're doing something really good, and also I feel very loved, and just yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, you are, bud. Believe me, this is, we did it, and we're still doing it. And I appreciate you all for bringing this far. Those of you in the chat, those of you here, just in general, this being like for a trans cause, really, it's almost the icing on the cake, just on top of just how wonderful all of this is. It's just great to see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is really, no, this is a really good thing.
Yeah,
I
thank you,
this is
everyone.
really
And thank you again for organizing it, because
Yeah,
is
seriously.
fantastic. And it really proud to be a part of something like this, to again, like, raise so much money, over $5,000 now,
Fucking
for
crazy.
an amazing cause, and something that I wish we could raise 5 million, because that's what it deserves, and more. But just really happy to be a part of this, and thanks for organizing it.
Yeah, seriously,
I do
you.
want to take a second to say thank you to Kay, especially for like being a huge just help in the workload of this thing, because I had no idea what this was going to entail. It was an idea that we had come up with as a joke, because someone had made it
power scale conversation one day about
about how funny it would be to just and it turned into this whole thing. And we weren't even going to do a stream initially, which is why, Chris, I actually want to thank you, because you swept in at a point towards the middle of all this and was like, we should do a stream, and like reignited this whole thing, got us all really excited about it. So thank you for, after all this, in turn, like bringing this, making what's happening right now happen. Thank you.
Of course. No, thank you. And I'm just happy that, I could do it. It's such an amazing cause, such an amazing charity, and let's keep going,
Hell yeah.
We still got 6,000 is the goal now. So
we can get the big numbers. We can do it.
No, for sure. This is like really cool. This I like to all y'all who got this together. Like, props to you guys. Seriously, Kay, Ev, Chris, you guys really came through on this. This is amazing.
I still can't believe it. I still can't fucking believe it.
And thanks everyone for being here.
Yeah,
absolutely. And this is very exciting, because you're right. Like, in that this is just sort of kicking off the final round. So we're down to this finale. Like, and I gotta say, the fact that Everyman Hybrid is at like 149 and 10 cents right now, I do not think that will last very long. I think that the hybrid.
Tell Jeff.
Jeff needs to reignite Hybrid Sweep.
I think Hybrid Sweep will be reignited, and it's gonna get another like 800.
I had a really funny thought. I remember when round 3 was going on, and like so many people were voting to EMH. I'm like, guys, you're using a lot of your money right now on EMH. If this is all of you, you're screwing stick in the mud in the final rounds if you're not gonna be able to give later. And in my head, I was like, nice. But then Stan Frederick was also a contestant in that round, and somebody gave me 300. One person donated 300 to Stan Frederick, putting me in the running, because I wasn't going to be in the running. I knew that already. But I was in the running all of a sudden, and then people were voting. Like, after that, once I hit past 300, I was like, oh. So I would just like to take a minute to thank all, I want to say 15 Stan Frederick fans. I'm kidding. But one of which gave the majority of that donation. I still cannot believe that there's that many Stan Frederick people watching, that we're watching, and we're that willing to come out for this. So that I was neck and neck with Everyman Hybrid for a minute. I still can't believe that.
Hell yeah.
That's dope as hell. Thank you guys. So cool.
Yeah, that's fantastic. And so incredible.
So dope.
I am here. I'm gonna refresh, see if. Come on, y'all. We're at 5,011 right now, which is incredible.
It's insane.
That's incredible, but we can get to 6. And
we can get to.
Let's see how high we can get it before the end of the stream. I don't know how long this stream in total is gonna go on. I probably will have to dip around midnight here. But let's see how high we can get it. Let's.
It was also gonna probably have to dip around then as well.
Okay. In that case, then we can. Kay, if you want, me and you can wrap this up a little after midnight if you want.
I think that sounds like a good plan. Midnight's a good solid cutoff.
Nice. All these East Coasters.
Right now.
Sorry?
What's the donations at right now?
5,011.
Yeah, it's gotta be higher. Though.
That's so amazing.
It's gotta be higher. But I mean, like I said, guys, 5,500. Heather gets a new tattoo. I dye my hair whatever color you guys want.
Hell yeah!
Literally, I
2
think
in 1.
Happen. we raised like $200 like so quickly.
That blew
like,
my mind.
Before that, I think that like we still have over 30 minutes to raise a little less than 500. So if we can do that, again, if you are just joining the stream now, please tell. And like, if you can't personally afford to donate, then just tell people, spread it around, tell your friends, do whatever.
Jeff's back.
Jeff returns.
Oh boy.
He knew we were talking about him.
Heather, what tattoo are we getting?
Oh, dick butt. Are you gonna get one with me?
Yeah, 5,500.
Jeff, we need to rile up
Hell
his
yeah.
image. He's
Alright.
dragging behind.
That's very interesting because Spencer and I promise each other when we get married, instead of like getting like cute pictures, we would get dick butt on our ass. So now you're a part of that.
Yeah, sorry, I'm marrying Spencer before you.
All right. Well, we already got a $50 dono within seconds. So people really want Jeff to have a tattoo.
Guys,
2 tattoos and a hair color for
you're
only
getting
$400.
price of one if you get us to 5,500. You're getting to fuck 3 of us over.
And Jeff is marrying my boyfriend. So.
Honestly, I thought the chemistry when we went to AEW. I
Someone
get
said
it.
marriage speed run.
$400 to ruin 3 lives.
Jeff, we were just talking about before you got
How to
on.
ruin 3 lives.
But Jeff, before you got on, we were just talking about how Everyman Hybrid's kind of, it's kind of getting left in the dust a little bit here. Do you have any?
I'm seeing that hybrid sweep.
Really gotta rile
I
him
don't
up.
give a fuck. Hybrid sweep swept for round 3. That was all it was meant to do. That was all the power I had.
Coward.
No, you're hiding your power level.
And in chat says you guys get for $400, you guys get to ruin 3 lives and improve multiple trans lives.
Exactly.
Real shit.
I will
That is-
scar
That's what we're
my
talking
body to make sure that everyone else can get gender reaffirming care.
Fuck yeah.
I get to
about-
you get to
how
pick
about
my
that
hair color to do the exact same.
We do a stretch poll to vote for what horrendous tattoo we get.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh,
I'm 100% okay with that. I am absolutely okay with that.
I'm still
Details
like,
to
Someone
be
will
determined.
decide for me what I'm gonna put on my body.
Idea. 5,500, you guys get the tattoo. 6,000, they get to decide.
Yes.
Again, it's going on my body, so I'm okay with this. Just
Holy shit.
please, for the love of God, make it appropriate.
Weren't you just saying dick butt like 2 minutes ago?
That's different. That's different.
The fact that you just let me throw you under the bus like that is why you're my best friend.
I know, I love you.
Oh my god. I've never had a tattoo, and I've been meaning to forever and ever. My friend for last year for my birthday was like, we're gonna get you a tattoo, and I was gonna
Join Lee and I
was gonna get the Sam Frederick Unfinished Circle right here.
Do
Actually,
it.
right in the same spot you guys have yours.
Do it.
do it.
Yeah, dick butt and something very meaningful to you. 2 exactly the same things.
Exactly.
There is a tattoo convention going on in my town right now.
There's
Is
what?
dick butt not meaningful
A
to you, I
tattoo
asked?
convention.
Oh, that's sick.
hmm
Oh,
So I
God.
could very easily get this tattoo, guys. I mean, I know
You
a bunch of
should.
tattoo artists, but I know a
Yeah.
lot of trans tattoo artists. So
Oh,
I
even
will
better.
make sure. So if we get to 55 or 6, whatever, if we get to that point, I will make sure that I get a tattoo from at least a queer or trans artist.
Love it.
Gotta follow the trend, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Can I Mabry say a few things? She's been in and out and just wants to say a few things
Absolutely.
about charity and
Hello.
everything about what you all are doing.
Well, one, it's really, really cool to see, independent creators independently creating things. It's always kind of tickles me pink to see that. And of course, to see a pro-trans charity means a lot to me because my gender has been slendered. Don't worry. So it means, but this means a lot to hear about this, and I've been kind of shilling this to friends left and right. And
Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Guys, seriously.
Aww.
I hope you guys have
Love
a
you,
good
Mabry.
night. Bye for now.
Yeah, seriously, thank you so much, Evan and Kay, for letting me be part of the stream. It is just an honor to just be in the presence of so many talented and creative people who I've been watching for years. And thank you to everyone in chat who's been supporting it and sharing it. And to all like 3 people in the watching the stream who have seen my stuff. I'm still working on the stuff. So, you okay? You got thunder sickness? I'm working on stuff, so there's stuff
So
related to my things coming.
That was really cute.
So I was worried for a second, but
Mike, I've just recently, because of making all the graphics and stuff, rewatched A Wreck in the Dark and seen all the newest videos, and I'm like, yeah, make more soon, please.
Thank you.
I'd like more. Thanks.
Newest isn't the ones that are like 4 years old.
Yeah. Yeah, the newest ones, you know, the 4-year-old ones, yeah.
Yeah,
Please continue to make more. It's so good.
I will. Thank you so much, bud.
Of course.
That really means a lot. That made me very, very happy to hear that.
Yeah.
So that's awesome.
I'm glad.
I just want to go over the list in my head of all of the insane shit that's now going to happen after tonight. Dark Harvest, Whispered Faith, Osiris Chronicles, me. I mean, that's already huge, and we've seen like so much like undiscovered stuff that never has seen the light of day, which is making me insane, to be frank with all of you.
A mugging, a home invasion. It's so much.
Can I temper some expectations real quick, considering what I've promised?
Sure.
I'm gonna need some time. I have to rewrite some shit. I'm a different person now. I have blonde hair and multiple tattoos that I did not have last time I filmed. I don't talk to half of the people that I filmed with. So it's going to take me a bit. I'm going to say let's aim for 2024, much like Dark Harvest's finale.
Sweet. Competition, huh?
My immersion.
Oh, hell yeah. Put them both out on the same day.
Why can't we just love each other? Just because he loves me doesn't mean that we can't be friends.
Hey, the competition is bringing in donations. Pretend like you guys hate each other.
Yeah, Chris, hey, I don't like you. Let's fight.
Fuck you.
At $8,000, Lee is going to drive over to Chris's house and they're gonna fist fight.
I thought you were going to say $8,000 Chris.
700. 7,000. I will drive to Lee's and beat him up.
I love
That's just a Tuesday.
You know what? 700 is actually better.
Wednesday,
Just go now.
get it right.
No, Wednesday's the day I hang out with Jenny.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
All right, y'all. Well, we are at 5,061.
Okay.
And we need to be higher. Like, come
We
on,
do,
y'all.
that's true.
We gotta
That's
get
fine.
that up.
You guys
As
can
a wise man-
wear a stupid color.
As a wise man once said, can you take me higher?
Yeah.
Do.
Staff?
Do.
Oh wait, no, Lee, what I was gonna say, we managed to shoehorn Vinny getting a septum piercing. I think you will find a way.
I can find a way about, like, a lot of it, but I feel like I have to explain the symbol for the series being tattooed on my arm at the very least.
You can wear long sleeve
It's
shirts.
meta.
That's also true.
To the plot.
Get some makeup covering it up. You can.
I'm not gonna half-ass this shit. It's for trans rights. I'm
Just
doing it the
take-
right way.
Foundation and just there you go. It's gone.
Shut the fuck up. I'm doing it the right way.
That is well, like
The right
that is
way
also
is
something we
let's
had to keep.
shoehorn it.
That is also something we had to take in mind. I forgot that I had gotten the tattoo on my arm because, like, you know, unless you have tattoos, like a lot of people think like, oh, you're always thinking about them. No, you don't. It's just on your skin.
Do you know how many times
so
I've forgotten
when-
that I have a back tattoo?
You have a back tattoo?
Yes.
Yeah, it's my
Yeah,
face.
it says Lee is cute on it.
Photorealistic my
That's
face.
right. No,
Why do you
but
have a
like,
tramp stamp that says Lee is cute on it, Lee? Who's that for?
even in Dark Harvest,
right,
we
right.
had to like take into consideration that I had the tattoo. So
You
yeah,
don't
'cause
wear short sleeves.
yeah, so we don't wear short sleeves. We were yeah. Oh, I haven't
Yeah.
even thought about that. Yeah, so that's where I wear a lot of long sleeve shirts.
Here's a suggestion. Here's a suggestion that maybe will get us some donos because I have no shame, and also because we've been joking about let's get donos for Lee being cute all night. I'll show my back tattoo if you get us to 55.
I'm not. This is the one that I'm not going to be like, no, nobody listen to him. Fine,
And
let's
if
do
we
it.
get
55.
if we hit 5,600, we make Lee not show the tattoo.
We gotta time that right.
Yeah, they're gonna jump straight from $54.99 to $56.
I just saw a $20 donation from Jackie Reynolds. Jackie Reynolds.
Shit, Jackie Reynolds, what's up?
So thank you so much.
Holy shit!
Thank you so much.
Jack, I love your art.
Oh yeah.
Chat literally saying how much to donate to get to see the back tattoo. Get us to 5,500.
And we will see the back tattoo.
$419.
In the meantime, can we all just start taking like creative guesses as to what the tattoo is?
Here's another. I mean, it's literally.
Well,
I just
already
thought it was.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Fuck. Shit. Well, in that case, since I didn't hear it, I'm just gonna keep guessing. That's gonna be just my bit.
Summoning sigil.
Howling wolf.
What?
A howling wolf.
Are we guessing? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. I don't even remember.
Yeah, it's Three Moon Wolf with the Dark Harvest guys.
I already said what it is. This doesn't work.
It's 3 dick butts
Yeah,
and
but
we're
no one is
still
listening to
It's
you.
a head cannon. Head cannon.
It's Evan's crossover web.
I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah, it's my crossover web. Yeah, and it has like all the original names on it and stuff. Actually, no, you gotta every year you keep getting an extended version of it where you keep adding more crossovers to
It's like the tree of life.
Your whole back looks like it's the whole back. It's not just like a little back tattoo. When you said back tattoo, you meant the whole skin is covered in crossovers.
This is the Slenderverse Kabbalah.
Yes, Kabbalistic.
Yes.
You know how
$8,000 I'll add to my Evangelion Kabbalah and add Lee to it.
Lee, you know how in Black Panther Killmonger has like the marks for every person he's killed?
Yes.
In like 5 years, it's gonna be you, but just crossovers all over the body.
I hate this so
the
much.
whole thing.
Like I said, it's gonna be so anticlimactic. It's literally one portion of my shoulder blade.
Ah.
It's gonna be it's gonna turn into fucking
say that, Lee.
It's 3 dick butts kissing.
Leave and jelly.
Leave and jelly.
Bunch of dick butts of different
Heather.
styles.
I have a suggestion for a Dark Harvest tattoo. Feel free to not listen to me because it's really terrible.
I'm listening.
Get a Guy Fawkes mask tramp stamp.
So I was thinking about getting white ink with or like some sort of like black light white ink. So next to it there would be the Guy Fawkes mask is.
I'm pretty sure the phrase Guy Fawkes tramp stamp just activated a Winter Soldier.
Guy, fuck you.
Holy fuck.
Kill John.
Bring him back to kill him again.
Oh my god.
That's what the summoning sigil's for, Lee. You gotta
Oh my god.
Some major developments happening tonight. Good. Oh my god.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do, but that is high on the list.
I'm just saying. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Michael.
I was just gonna suggest that I know, like in Dark Harvest, still got those like journals, like the
like the brown book.
Yeah, the brown book. And I know that there's some drawings in there that you might want to take from.
That's actually a very good suggestion.
That's very true. Yeah, those are and those are pretty neat.
I have not gone through the brown book since
the brown note.
We filmed that, so
I will say the brown book doesn't have any drawings in it. The black book does.
That
was the original one. Yeah.
Let me very quickly cut in and just say that in regards to books with amazing drawings in them, and Gwyneth is unfortunately no longer in the stream, but I would just like to point out very quick that Gwyneth did the most phenomenal book for Tree Man Truth that is cover to cover, filled inside that book, which is beautiful art. So if you have not seen Tree Man Truth, and you have no desire in starting a new series, like for narrative purposes, for art's sake, go watch Tree Man Truth. because good lord, that book is amazing. I remember back when she was still updating, she would post constantly whenever she did a new drawing with it on her Facebook and just like show it out to like other creators. And I remember it being just beautiful. Like that's a tattoo like trove. That freaking that book in and of itself, it's amazing.
Someone just said in the chat, could be fun to do something over where character Heather got shot in the thigh.
That is such
That's not
a
bad idea.
great idea. Thank you so much.
That's
that
super
actually would
cool,
be
actually.
very, very cool.
I love that.
Also, Chris, I am downloading the Black Book right now as we speak on Mediafire.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Way to date yourself.
Yeah, buddy.
The only time I ever used Dropbox, like, so I used to use Mediafire. Okay, I'm dating myself again. I used to use Mediafire for everything until I learned what Dropbox was. And you know what the first thing I downloaded from Dropbox was? The Friendship is Witchcraft script, so I could audition for a My Little Pony parody video. And I'm so proud of that fact, and I will never delete that script.
Which, fun fact, by the way, was made by Jenny Nicholson.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's amazing.
The very now very famous YouTuber
Yeah, you all hung out with her, and I'm still upset about it.
Yes, who I met.
have humble bragged
Yes, and-
about that to multiple people.
That's so
like,
sick.
Me, several times.
I humble bragged about that on a first date.
Oh, that's not so humble then.
Hey Jeff.
Nuts.
Hey Jeff.
So humble bag.
Hey Jeff.
Hey Heather.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, dick butt tattoo.
Okay, go fuck yourself.
No, I was gonna say, if we're talking about dating ourselves, we streamed back in the day on something called Ustream, which doesn't exist anymore.
Yep. So did DH. Yep.
There you go. So I just want you guys to know,
This is ageist.
Ustream was bought out by Oracle Corporation. So though our live streams don't exist to the public anymore, somewhere in some cloud, in some basement, some shitty Fortune 500 company, the pixels of me and the EMH guys and the Dark Harvest guys are floating around in an Oracle cloud base somewhere.
Slenderverse wins.
Literal history.
Ghost in the shame.
Yeah.
Amazing. Real quick, I want to add to the $5,500 pot, since everybody's getting tattoos. I had an idea for a tattoo that I wanted to do for Stan Frederick that I wasn't sure about. But if we get to 55, I will add it to my arm tattoo. So I wanted to do the arm of the circle, but I also wanted to get stitches around the finger, around my left finger.
I like that.
To represent Stan having lost his finger in the.
You know
in the
what?
series, so.
I will join you in the finger stitches for my own.
That's right. We both have a character with a missing finger. This is a really that's a really specifically weird thing that my
3 tattoos for $400. Everyone.
I'm just
3 tattoos for
more ruined
15 minutes. 15 minutes. Can we do it?
Come on, guys, ruin
Come
my
on,
life.
y'all.
By the way, if we get it, the stitch one will be the first one I get. The arm one was supposed to be my first tattoo, but this will be the one that I get for you guys.
I feel like we should also just clarify for legal purposes for chat. I'm assuming this person's joking, but Spencer and Jeff getting married is not actually part of the pot.
Yeah. It's called called kayfabe. Where
I mean,
it's not actually part of the offer. Don't.
You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want.
I did not realize that was a thing that was going on. Thank you, Lee.
Just in case.
For clarifying that my boyfriend is not going to marry my friend.
Just in case.
Just to clarify those things. I
mean,
do
once
I do
the
enjoy
church
a lot
over,
of these.
all bets are off.
What are we at currently in donos?
5101.
Okay.
I kind of hope it gets to 55 because I kind of want to get this.
$399, and then you get to affect 4 of our lives in meaningful ways.
Irreversibly.
Yeah.
How exciting is that?
Actually, 5 if you include Jeff and Spencer.
So are they getting married or are they not? Because I feel like I just took that off the table, but you're putting it back on. So.
And it's like, actually, let's not really, Jeff,
I'm like,
Someone that really has to
do
say this,
whatever you want, but like, I just want to make sure that like, I don't want to speak for you, you know.
I'm not speaking for anyone else but myself. That's up to Jeff and Spencer to decide.
No,
I mean, you're absolutely right. They had, and like I said, there was a lot of chemistry at AEW.
I'm not jumping into that nonsense.
We do need to, but you know what? Someone did mention this in chat. We do need to find out what Lee's back tattoo is.
Yeah, that's important.
Oh my god,
That is the most
guys.
important. That is the
Okay,
most
here,
important information.
5,200, and I'll show it. It's really not that big a deal.
Oh, okay. Wait. All joking aside, just real quick. We've all, a lot of the bigger ones here, a lot of the bigger series creators here have offered up some pretty big personal changing stuff. Jeff, since you're here, would you like to offer up anything unbelievable, life changing, and or scarring?
No, I mean,
Wow, you really put him on the fucking platform
Jeff,
like that.
Jeff, hybrid sweep. You gotta hybrid sweep.
Hybrid sweep.
I said I'm down for some stupid tattoo, but
It doesn't have to be a tattoo. I
No.
should clarify that. It doesn't have to be a tattoo.
All right. Well, I'm already locked into that tattoo idea, but
The dick butt.
I don't know something.
This is incredible. This is fucking
We can
beautiful.
decide. We can
I
decide
don't
at a
know.
later time.
Yeah, I can think of something, but I got nothing good. I've shown my soul and
52.
got nothing for it.
Hey,
52.
Oh, come on. Think of those ideas, Jeff. We're getting closer.
52. Wait, Lee, you said at 52 you showed the tattoo, right? Unless you.
Yep.
Sure.
Let's
Okay.
see it.
All right.
It's gonna get like flagged for content.
Thank you,
go,
thank
let's go.
you for whoever donated enough to show
Exactly
us
enough,
Lee's
almost.
tattoo.
My back tattoo.
No.
Angle
Can't
yourself
see
a
it.
little bit.
Turn.
Other way.
No,
Other
the
way.
other way.
Other way.
Other way.
Lee, you.
Other
Lee,
way.
other way. You know what the
The
tattoo
other
is on your
way.
body, right there.
You're shooting the bed.
Hell yeah! Oh, that's actually dope as hell. That looks
Lee,
cool.
what's that from?
Oh,
That's from Lilith.
yeah.
From what?
From Lilith.
Explain.
Oh, hell
Oh
yeah.
god, guys, we're not doing
Explain
this.
what Lilith is.
Explain.
Yes.
It's the summoning
Chill.
sigil from my feature film. It's the succubus summoning sigil. There we go. Can we move on?
No.
Feature film. Gee, who worked on
You
that
made
with
a
you?
movie?
Yeah, who made
No.
Lilith?
Who was in it? Who edited it?
Who edited that film? I don't know.
I hate you
honestly,
all.
I watched it, and I was like, honestly, the editing on this kind of whack. Whoever did it should really never show his
Evan,
face.
please stop.
I hate you all.
Also, if it wasn't obvious enough, Evan was one of the editors.
I was, yeah. Thank you, Lee, for that. I love
I-
Lilith.
You're welcome.
That also proves my point, though, that you don't think about tattoos, and that I literally don't remember what side of my back it's on.
You literally were doing this for like half of it with the other shoulder bit. We're like, no, just no.
You're like turn. I'm thinking like, oh, just like it's awkward, like you can't see it. And I'm like, oh, it's on the other side, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Lee,
Also, when
who
you,
else
when you
worked
started
on it?
showing it, I accidentally turned on the audio for the stream. So like the audio was doubled. So I just
This is
heard
incredible.
like
This is fucking
everyone
beautiful.
shouting for tattoos, but like ×2.
I got it.
Screaming for tattoos.
I got it.
Who else worked on it?
Whoa! 53, 71.
Woo! Oh my god,
Wow.
yes, amazing.
5,500.
Guys, you got
I
10.
do,
Wait, guys, Jeff.
Close.
Micro.
Oh my god, we're so close to altering my body.
10
Micro
minutes.
music video holding a pride flag doing the He-Man What's Going On at Baldpate Mountain.
If
That
we get
does
to
sound
55,
so you.
that's what you're doing.
Oh my god,
That's
that's
what I'm doing.
amazing.
Okay.
No, that's great. That's so good.
Hybrid
Yeah.
fucking sweep.
No,
Let's
come
go.
on.
That's
Like we're
fun.
so close.
Just to clarify, that's only for Jeff, not me.
But no,
Oh,
okay.
I'm sorry.
that's perfect.
You'll get a tattoo, but you won't do What's Going On? Cool.
So that's
Interesting.
This is a classic Slenderverse meme. This is from the early days of like Slenderverse creators. The what's
Jeff
going on,
created
like,
it.
meme.
That's not fair.
It was
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
literally my
Okay.
Discord icon until
Heather,
I
how many
changed it to
memes has Jeff made?
Hear me out. Hashtag my immersion. As the tattoo.
as a tattoo?
Oh my
No, I will
God.
blow my brains out.
Not for you, fucker.
Yo, okay. I just want to say because this is very shocking to me. The $100 dono by Tipsy Bird,
Thank you.
was actually for DH. So that was really cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Shit.
All that.
Kay, where are we at as far as like the poll poll numbers?
Yeah, let me read the polls. All right, so we have Something Awful at $41. We have Everyman Hybrid at we got a big adjust. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
We're at 5621. We're getting tattoos, folks.
Wow.
Oh.
Who just did that?
Oh my god. Oh well, Tipsy Bird dropped another hundo stack
What
on
the
here.
fuck?
Do
Oh,
I
God.
hear a hybrid sweep on the horizon?
God.
Oh my god.
Three
I
different
gotta
over.
read it again. I gotta read it again. So
Yeah, do it.
Awful at $50. Marble Hornet at $446. Everyman Hybrid at $469.10. And
Nice.
Dark Harvest in the lead at $513. Making it
What the fuck?
$5,621.
Let's fucking
Jesus,
go.
Holy shit.
I
Wow.
feel insane. This is amazing.
Oh my god. All right, so I think you and I are getting finger stitches.
Yep.
Thanks, Michael.
I'm so we gotta go get those together.
That one wasn't me.
We
Oh,
gotta get
okay.
we gotta get the finger stitches together. We gotta go at the same day to get those.
That's fine.
I'm so down for that.
Heather, you're getting my immersion. Jeff, you're doing what?
Wait, hold on. I wasn't
What's going
actually
on?
sold on the my immersion thing. I was trying to get the cultist mask.
So while you
But
think,
we're
Jeff,
still
what are you doing?
workshopping this.
I'm gonna get a little,
Or Black Book stuff.
I'm gonna get a
Black
little
Book stuff.
fat with a knife and do the He-Man at ball tape.
This is
Okay.
going.
Oh
This is gonna be
my
good.
god.
And chat, what color my hair?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Now you have to pick.
We have to
you
start a new
to
poll.
use hair.
Let's start another poll.
Purple.
It's just this section. It's not the whole head. It's just this section.
Bonus round number 4. Decide Lee's new hair color.
What colors has your hair been?
Oh
What?
no, you guys, come on, no.
Joker green.
No.
Joker green.
No, combine the idea.
Monster Energy.
Can you get a
drink
damage
green.
tattoo?
on his forehead.
Yes.
No, this
Joker
guy-
or $8,000
Oh my
Joker
god.
tattoo across his forehead.
It is. It is like unanimous. Everyone's saying Joker.
There's so much Joker
No.
green in the chat. It's absolutely
Oh my
insane.
god.
I don't think you can deny
I'm
it.
gonna join
Everyone is
it.
saying Joker.
Yep.
Joker.
That's the Joker, guys.
Lee is
I'm
going
pointing.
to
Lee, I'm
become the
pointing at you. I
Joker.
want you to know.
Lee, I am sorry. You,
That's the
you
Joker,
promised.
baby.
I
It's for,
did
it's for
Show-
trans- it's
show
for
your-
trans rights.
With my promise, but Heather, oh,
Show your bosses this. You know, when you come into the office with green hair.
Luckily,
at this
not
point-
give a shit.
Heather, I'm gonna need your help dyeing my hair. Apparently, Joker green. I'm gonna kill myself, but it's
All right,
So
guys.
happy.
So
You're not
after
the
making
okay.
these-
So hear me out. The green will fade out. The tattoo will stay forever.
Yeah.
Real shit.
True.
you're right.
After making these life-altering choices, I am gonna finally dip for the night. You guys are all incredibly impressive.
Coward.
Stream viewers as well. Well
I'm
done,
also going
everybody.
to get ready to dip, especially
yeah.
considering now I have to cope with the fact that I have to
Martyred.
dye my hair green.
Yeah,
Right.
we needed a couple hours of sobbing to make up for the choices made tonight.
We need to make
I'm
plans.
actually very excited to get the tattoo.
Yeah,
For this
let's plan
particular
it.
cause.
Me too.
Let's see
Oh,
if
yeah.
we can all go together. Let's plan that shit.
That'd be so cool.
That'd be cool.
Good night,
I'm
everybody.
so down for that.
Good
Good night,
night.
Jeff.
Good night.
Good
Good night,
night.
Jeff.
Thank you
Enjoy.
all for this. This was awesome, truly. Once
amazing.
again, to Kay and Ev, you guys did so fucking awesome. And Chris,
Before
thank
we
you again.
Before we close it out, we have like 5 minutes before it hits midnight.
Yeah.
4 minutes.
If anyone
Let's-
wants to donate $479 right now to make us reach our $6,000 goal, that would be awesome.
And
That'd be
choose my tattoo for me
Oh,
instead
shit,
of me
yeah,
making
right.
the decision for
Are you
myself.
committing to? Are you committing to that?
You know.
I'm putting it out there because I committed to the hair thing, and now I have to dye it the same color as the fucking green on Luke's shirt. So
Again,
Oh.
can I please reiterate the fact that dye, washes out eventually.
But that's why I'm saying, do you really want to commit yourself to letting chat choose your tattoo?
I mean, for $400 in what 3 minutes, I will.
That's a steep. This is gonna be the longest limbo of 3 minutes of all
You
of our
realize
lives.
at
For
10
a
seconds to midnight, you're going to get a $600 donation.
My stomach is in my feet right now.
Holy shit.
But, so, for real, Heather, you and I have to hang out soon, and you have to help me dye my hair because I don't know how to make the color stick.
Can we record it at the very least?
For trans rights, yeah.
Oh hell yeah, Lee! Can you write the Joker into the Whispered Faith finale?
No.
No,
but you're in it.
Fine.
No.
You're gonna wear like a hat the whole time for the whole finale. Beanie.
Realistically, if it's in 2024, I will have time for the green to fade.
Do what I did in Dark Harvest and just put a white hoodie over your head. Just be like, oh, what happened?
The whole time.
Lee's looking real mysterious this episode. What's going on? That's wild.
Oh lord, that was a mistake.
The Slenderverse was a mistake.
That's right. I'm glad we got one out before the end of tonight. Thank you, Heather. Now nuke it all.
Going on Facebook.com like a fucking ancient person I am.
At $10,000, we nuke the group.
Y'all, we have 2 minutes left till midnight. I mean, you can obviously donate after that, but we're at 5621. Let's at least make it an even number.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, y'all.
5650? Could we do? That's realistic.
I just want to put. Yeah. I want to pour one out real quick for something awful, Slender Man, who kind of got left in the dust a little bit in this one, but whose birthday was not even 10 days ago and swept pretty hard in the first round, and for good reason. Without those Photoshop pictures, a lot of us would not know each other, which is very hysterical and weird.
Absolutely wild.
So thank you, Victor Surge, and thank you, Something Awful Forums, and thank you, Slender. That's my mic drop moment.
Oh, as
we
a round
literally would not be here without him.
Yep.
Can I also add to that? Thanks to everyone who donated. Just holy shit, y'all.
I can't even.
How much do we start the stream with?
It was under 4,000.
Yeah, it was under 4,000.
Yeah.
We raised over $2,000, or at least 1,500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least 1,500.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Y'all really turned out for a fucking dope cause.
Hell yeah. This is incredible.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. This has been so awesome.
I've had an absolutely great time.
This
was
is
dope.
so
Yeah, me too. So glad I could join.
Yeah, it was great catching up with y'all too. I know it's been a minute since we've all hung out, even in like in a.
I really
space, yeah.
I miss doing shit like this. It was really cool, just kind of like hanging with you guys for a couple hours. That was really sick.
Yeah, this has been a total blast, and I will say I will have to dip out for the evening. But
me as well.
Again, this
Same
has
here.
been absolutely fantastic. Such an amazing event. Thank you again, Evan. Thank you again, Kay. This has been so cool, and it's really, really astounding, like how much money we've been able to raise, and the event still isn't over. I think we're easily gonna get well past 6,000.
We're easily gonna get a harvest sweep. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, harvest sweep. I'm all for it.
Come on, y'all. Let's
Hashtag
go.
Strangy on sweep.
Last thing.
There's still time.
Just a bunch of technical stuff to say before we finish. Just letting you guys know and reminding all of you who are, who joined us maybe a little late. The Final Smackdown, this round that is currently going on right now, will go on until the evening, I believe, of the 20th, which will be Marble Hornet's birthday. We will be concluding Slender for Gender the day after on the 21st, because there will be a 1-day bonus round. So where you will have 1 day to vote for Slenderverse antagonists, which we'll talk a little bit more about closer to the day
That's
of.
fun.
Yeah, it'll be once we crossed, what was it, 2,000?
It was 1,000, I think.
When we crossed 1,000, we had decided to open up that bonus round. So that is happening.
Our goal is well past.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So yeah, the 21st will be the final day of this, but we got plenty of time to go. plenty more money to make for Trans Lifeline. And thank you
Keep
all
donating,
again.
you guys.
Yeah, keep donating. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks again. All right, well, I'm gonna peace out. So I will talk to y'all guys later. And thank you. Oh, and we got 5721. What a great way.
Just in time. You know what?
What
Whoever
you
got
guys.
that one in, you're a real one.
That
Thank
was
you
dope
so
as
much
hell.
for every
wait.
single person who donated every
it's
single
hybrid
dollar.
sweep.
Hybrid sweep. Yeah.
That's so dope.
I knew
You
it.
guys
All
are
right.
awesome. I love you all. I'm very happy to have done this.
I'm so fortunate for every single person here.
Same.
Yes.
Me
Love
too.
you all. And have a great night.
Have a good night,
You
Chris.
too.
Good night, Chris.
Evan, do we want to
Bye-bye.
close out the stream, you and I, or?
Yeah. Let's just final words, whatever you want to do.
Sure.
So
Everyone's like,
Yeah.
see ya. Shit.
I'll stick to the end if that's okay.
Yeah, Mike.
I'll close with you guys.
Yeah,
Why not?
Nice.
Let me
Awesome.
Close out the game.
How far did we get into the game? Did you end up getting to the game level 2, the 8 pages stuff, or you
I
died
got-
on the 5th
I got
page, right?
5 out of 8.
That is more than I think it took me like 2 days to get past the 8 pages section when I first. Fair. You did pretty good. It's pretty good. 5 pages is pretty fucking good.
5 out of 8 pages, 5K. I think that's pretty good.
Thanks.
$1,000 per page is a pretty good bet.
Yeah.
Let's try to make it to 8 pages. Am I right, guys?
Yeah, and I'll eat somebody apparently.
Forgot about that. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
a lot of the promises that we've made is going to be very interesting in the morning. We're like, oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, that happened.
I promised that to people for money.
I'm gonna be like replaying the stream in the background, like on the side while I'm working, and I'm gonna get to that part, and I'm like, that didn't happen. Oh.
For me, I'm excited. I'm
Oh,
excited
I'm
to see
excited
who
for
I
the-
can get.
Yeah. I've never gotten a tattoo, so this is gonna be a big one. Excited for that.
For a fantastic cause, and because why not?
This was dope.
This was amazing.
Okay, any last
yeah.
things you wanted to bring up, or?
Yeah, I want to thank everybody who came out for coming out and donating and hanging out on the stream. I was watching the numbers. We usually fluctuated around 48, 58 people at any given time. And I'm looking at the timer on the recording. This was about a 6-hour stream. So thank you all. If anyone sat through the whole thing, thank you for that. If anyone hung out and donated, I appreciate you. You guys really help pull this all together, because yes, we can make the stream, but it's you guys who are raising the money. It's you guys who donate. It's you guys who we do this for in the end too. It's like the Slenderverse has so many queer and trans fans that we owe it to them to give back. I think
Absolutely.
It's
For sure.
It's something that I think we all feel passionately about, and I think that's why we did this in the first place. So
Definitely.
yeah, and happy Pride. It's June.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Be gay, do crime.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream, and we'll see you for the rest of this thing. We still got lots of days to go. So
yeah.
Happy Pride,
keep
everyone.
donating. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. Thank you,
Trans rights.
every single person.